move down, see if we can find a spot. Make sure there's
Do
already
we
taken.
want to wait? Do we want
Go
to
ahead
wait
and go.
for?
I got invis, man. Go ahead and go.
All right. Cast some buffs real quick.
Okay. And we
Where you guys
are
plan on going to?
streaming, by the way. Wherever we can get a group. We got a 45 monk and a 40-something cleric.
And 40 something shaman.
He's
37, but
37, yeah.
don't count on me though.
We'll get you some experience at least.
Yeah, worst case scenario, I'll just sit out and buff or whatever. Yeah, I'm still back and forth a little bit this way. As always.
Yeah. Not too bad.
All right, loading up spells.
I got responsibilities, Mo. Yeah, I ain't saying that.
That level 5 out here who's like, is it safe to go further into the zone?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm like, probably not. I mean, level 10, I would imagine you can come in here and kill some of the entrance mobs, but you're not going to be able to kill a lot.
Okay, get that. Get my Banish of Undead.
Hey, Choops, if you're in the stream, if you could say something real quick, I want to see if it pops up on my OBS. They changed the program I was using to do that with. Yeah, it's still popping up good, thankfully. I appreciate it, man.
Yar.
And root.
Yeah, I use
It's
Dashbox.
like right in the middle of the stream though.
Like right on the very top of it?
Not the very, very top, but it's the close to the middle of your field of view, whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Oh, man.
I don't know if that's something you want to put down to the bottom right because you don't really have anything down at the bottom right.
Do it again real quick if you don't mind. It's showing on the top of my screen. It doesn't look on the top of yours?
So if you were to quad your screen, it's in the top left quadrant on the right hand side of it though. Does that make sense?
Right hand side. See, mine looks like it's at the very top of the left.
Nah. You might need to actually put your stream up on another screen or something just to see it.
Yeah, let me do that real quick. Say something one more
okay.
time. Let me hit play. Give me a second.
Tell me when you're actually
I'm looking at
streaming, seeing it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. There we go. Yeah, it shows it on mine just right at the top of the screen.
Okay, well, it's toward the top-ish, I guess you could say, but kind of in the middle of your screen. More to the left of the middle, but that's cool.
Yeah, I might have to play around with it in a little bit. See if I can figure out why it's doing that.
I mean, the main thing is for you to see it more than anything else. That's what it's for.
No, actually, I don't look at that. I look at, because I have it on another screen, I have the chat box from Twitch up.
Oh, gotcha.
So I just read it straight from there. The only reason I have it on the screen is so that people who are watching are able to see it and know what we're talking about, because I answer people and they're like, what are you guys talking about? Although it seems a little bit laggy, the stream.
15 seconds maybe? Oh, you mean laggy itself?
Yeah, is it choppy, or is it just me because I'm like streaming and watching it at the same time?
It's a little choppy.
Hopefully that fixes itself. It shouldn't be that choppy.
That might be because you got some extra stuff open, maybe.
No, I mean the new program that's supposed to like do the thing that it's doing, but I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't continue, because that kind of sucks. Yeah, let me know. Because if you're watching, let me know if that continues, and I'll have to play around with the settings again. I hate when they do new programs, because like everything was working smooth. Leave it alone. Stop playing around with stuff. That's why I don't do updates.
Bring polio back. It was great.
Well, like if something sucked before, then you get rid of it. But like all that stuff was smooth. Like I'd spent weeks upon weeks figuring it all out, and And I gotta go do it all over again. It wasn't that enjoyable the first time.
You're on your monk?
Yeah, I figured that would probably be better. Since somebody's gonna have to tank, and I know I can tank down here with this guy. This guy soloed these mobs for I don't know how long. I spent a good 2-3 weeks down here by myself, just killing mobs at the entrance. Actually, maybe not even that long. I think this guy went through them pretty quick.
So FYI, I will not have so down here.
Oh, that's fine, man.
Here, let me put this on you.
You gonna loot these with your cleric, or?
No, I don't loot anything on anybody.
How can you not
All
loot
right.
with your cleric?
Which way did you go? You going towards the bedroom?
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to go towards the live side.
I got a mob on me. Have you failed? No,
Well,
I
yeah,
don't
'cause
like
these-
going towards the live side.
These are living. These are living over here. It's not until we get to the water that they turn undead.
No, this is undead.
No, all these guys here on this side are living.
No, this is undead. I just used my undead spell on it.
Really? We're supposed to be
Yeah.
living.
No,
Yeah, if they
all
got
this.
all the jacked up skin, it's undead.
Yep, this is undead.
Let's pull him back a little bit. How did you root him?
No, I didn't root him. I invite. Yeah, invite Sequoia.
And those of you guys who are just joining us, we're going to be working our way down into Lower Guck and seeing what we can find that's open. I am going to go ahead and see if I can try to get these guys single. If you guys want to move back a little bit, just give me a little bit of space. Unless you want to lull one.
I can do that.
They're
Just give me
green.
a minute.
They're green anyways, but...
Yeah, I have to AFK a second.
Alright, let me see if I can split them then. Let's see how this works. It kind of worked there for a second until I attacked too soon. And there you guys go. So, great monkage. Got some skills there. Yeah, it's been a while, guys, so, my skills playing a monk were never that fantastic to begin with, and they're even less now, but we're gonna see if we can figure it out. Is that you, Alar?
Yeah.
Welcome back, man. We're just now getting to the entrance of Lower Guck, so you're just in time, man.
I'll be a couple minutes. I gotta put my milk and stuff away.
No rush, man, no rush.
My back is killing me.
Yeah, we had to run down to the store.
Yeah. On a pair of shoes where one's sole is a little bit thicker than my orthotics, so that makes me walk funny on top of everything else.
I used to have a...
And a little spot in my lower back just knots up because of it.
That's all your loot tubes.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I used to have a pair of shoes like that.
Come back.
I'm pulling.
Come back.
Ugh.
Yeah, I used to
I
have...
did left out, I found some spicy nacho Doritos.
Ooh. Like nachos, or are you talking about like Doritos?
Doritos. They call it spicy nacho instead of just nacho flavor.
I like Cool
So I'm
Ranch
saying,
myself.
nobody's heard of them. I go to Big Lots, they're there, but go to Publix, Walmart, Kroger's, not in the store. What's up with that?
I have no idea. I mean, I'm not really a big Dorito fan anyways, but I'll take Cool Ranch if I have to pick one. Ty Sticksman, we just got to Lower Guck. He joined us just as our stream was starting. And we're going to see what we can find down here. We have a Cleric at 44. We have a 45 Monk, which is what I'm playing right now. And we have Chupa, who's joining us on his Shaman, who's level 37, 38?
We go on the different
37.
levels instead of mains?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's lower Guck, so mains wouldn't do anything down here.
Oh, then I guess I'll bring Honey Brown down, unless she's already there. No, she's not already there.
You already have Shaman Boss on, don't you?
I do have some. Furious
Incoming.
strength, dexterity,
I need a med.
stamina. Why were you pulling anyways?
Because she told me to pull.
No, I didn't. I was talking about the 2 mobs that were sitting up here for funsies. You got a monk over here, really? Like I feel insulted. I feel like, yeah, you sit back. I'll pull.
Wow, I'm talking a lot.
Yeah, but Scythe got his fancy equipment on. Definitely looking pretty good. That breastplate and the... What kind of color would you say are the pants and the sleeves? Like beige? Blood red?
What, the, who?
With the Cypher.
It's purple.
Purple? Looks a little blood red on mine.
Maroonish? Maroonish, maybe?
Yeah. You can go with something
a little more red than purple.
There, keep that cold.
Alright, AFK again.
And my favorite snack food, pepperoncini peppers.
Okay, so a lot of stuff is camped tonight. Frenzy is camped, Ass Supplier is camped, Sage is camped. Bedroom is not, though. Bedroom is open.
Yeah, and there's, well, maybe for 40s, there might be experience there. What about this, we could try King. Is King a simp? It's on the left side, but still.
I don't know if we could do King with this group.
That's not gonna happen.
It'd be a little tough. Okay, so we got a knight and a wizard in the room. So yeah, if you guys want to just come into the wizard in the room, we should be good to take it.
Hey, ditch my sweater. Now I've worked up a sweat. Maybe I better wash this thing too.
There's people in the chats. Ass to flyer, ass up, face down. There's Sequoia right there. I'm gonna wait until we get our cleric back, just in case, because we do got a wizard there, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna nuke me in the face.
We'll get the wizard first. I can heal.
Here and ready to go.
All right, we're gonna charge the room because there's only 2 mobs up, a wizard and a knight, and we should be able to kill those guys pretty easy.
I will root the knight. So go ahead and.
You're going?
Yeah. Ready?
Yep. 3,
Yep.
2, what? Going. Let's see, Ty Stick says, cool, I have the stream on my phone and I'm just doing the usual World of Tanks thing. Promise I do not work for them. Just an avid fan, but I do like multitasking. I tried the World of Tanks and it was a really good game, so I do not blame you for playing that one quite a bit.
Speaking of tank games, what was that old tank game? It had like 2 joysticks, one for turning left, one for turning right, and had like a green backfield just in lines.
Yeah, it was an old computer game that they had for a long time, and when you blew them up, the little lines would kind of like fall apart, and
yeah,
that was a good game. I like that one. I have no idea what the name of it was, though.
Yeah, I discovered that game. Oh crap! What the hell just happened?
That was back in the old days when you bought a computer, they used to give you a disc, or sometimes several discs. Like one would be like an encyclopedia, one would be like interactive version of like the body, and you go through like the blood cells, and they would have all these like little tiny games that were on one of the discs as well. And they're just like little knick-knack ones that now you don't even really see come free with computers. Like nobody even wants them. They're just they're like what's that one, Minesweep, which those of you who might be fans of Minesweep, believe it or not, somebody incorporated that into the VR helmet, the headset, and now if you want to play Minesweep, you can actually walk around the landscape, and they have bombs and like gunfire going off in the background. They made it like all military style, and you put the little flags down, and you're really actually doing like a mind sweeping of the area around you, and it's all gridded off, and
That's PTSD waiting to happen right there.
it looks very realistic. Well, I've never been into that kind of thing, but it looks, like they tried to go as far realistic as they could. And when you set one off, it explodes in front of your face, which people were saying is very, very sudden and abrupt, which, you imagine it probably would be. I don't know. It looked cool. I went ahead and asked him to see if I can get a copy of it so I could try it out, but I haven't heard back from him just yet. Okay, this one might be a tough pull. Wizard only, maybe? Yeah, wizard only.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if I'd get those bats or not. But they're coming out with a lot more of those VR games that I have seen in a long time now. It seemed like when it first came out, it was just a handful of games, as you would expect with any new kind of hardware, but then it took a lull. Like, there was a good 4 or 5 months there where only a few little things were coming out. Now, like, just this big surge of activity. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 bats.
It's 4. And
I got one.
You got 2, I think, right?
No, not just one. Just a froggy.
Okay.
I think it's because of my level. That's why they're not coming.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys are getting experience down here. If not, we'll move a little deeper.
Yeah, we should move it a little deeper.
Right now, they have a cool even wire you can play on the moon in a rare tank. And it only had 1 out of 6 the gravity, so the tanks are flying around. Oh, crap.
I think that game was called, believe it or not, Tank.
Might have been.
We want to just slip by these guys and invis.
I got one.
68, so that's
20. You got a few?
It should be easy enough.
Yep.
So you said these are all green to you?
Yeah.
Flying around shooting lasers, so it's a much different feel. Seeing a 50-ton vehicle cartwheel is cool. There was another tank game that I played too. It's called Tanky Online. It's pretty interesting. Very much cartoony with the graphics they had, but then at the same time, the feel of the character, the tank that you're driving around, was like, it seemed to have some weight to it. You couldn't just stop on a dime. If you stopped directly, you'd roll forward a few feet. If you try and turn at a high speed, the back would kind of fishtail out a little bit. So I kind of like that when they throw in those little touches.
Is that the one that was the ice cream truck dressed up like a clown?
No, what was that?
I don't remember that one. I remember my stepbrothers playing it. They liked that game. It was either PlayStation or it was Nintendo.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. But that wasn't a tank game. That was like a car game where you like destroyed each other and you had like missiles that would come off of the sides and
Yeah.
almost like a Mario Kart Battle Zone or something. But I don't think there was any racing going on in that
Mario
one.
Kart Death Zone. All right. I'm heading that way. I'm in Freeport. I better J-boot up.
All right, if you guys want to move up.
Of course, I am bound in West Freeport, so if something's wrong.
Let's not do the skeletons.
You want to go past them? Like, we can go through the
Actually,
spiders.
I need to change tunes. Never mind.
I'm fine with going through the spiders. That way we can get all the gargoyle eyes.
I just don't know where we're going to go past that because, Ass Supplier is taken, and Rasta is taken.
Hand and Archmage I didn't see was taken.
Think we can do
What about the Ghoul Boss or whatever his name is? All the way in the back, past Frenzy.
We're 40. We're 40s. We may die to that. We can try it. I don't mind. I just need more mana, and that's what you're here for. Give me those ticks.
Why? Who's he bringing?
Necromancer.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I was just about to run a LAR over there and realized, oh, that's the wrong tune.
How's your region?
It's up.
Oh, it's loading my
Yeah,
character.
it's losing right now. Furious Strength and Nimble. But give me a second because they're just now fading.
Yeah,
Pull
honestly,
that out
I'm
of
not
there.
gonna worry about. I'm not gonna worry about those.
Okay.
I can't cast on you while you're behind that web.
You can come through it.
I
I mean,
guess.
it's safe. Wait, what do you mean you can't cast on me through the web? You can cast through walls.
Maybe I
Certain
can.
classes can.
You
Some
would.
I know
spells
that
need line of
the
sight.
web is kind of weird.
Helps if you are a bit of a WW2 buff, especially Patton and Rommel. Just a fun game for me, I suppose. You know, we're actually me and Cypher were playing a game called Day of Infamy, which takes place
Oh,
during
I'm in Upper Guck already.
the World
All
War
right.
II era. And you can play all sorts of different people in that one. Like you can play the Americans, you can play the British, you can play the Canadians. You also get to play, the Nazis and no Russians,
Yep.
right? I mean, are the Russians in that one? I can't remember.
No,
Yeah,
not
they were
yet.
both. They were our allies at the time.
Well, they were
Well,
they were
no,
both allies. They were
we're
allies
talking
with the
about a
Germany
game.
and the Americans at one point. But yeah, they try to make it as realistic as possible in that one. So that one's like a one shot, one kill. Of course, it
Were
is.
they really our
I like
allies?
this kind of games.
I guess you could say our enemy of our enemy is our ally.
See,
You know.
well, in reality, Russia was already pushing to Europe
Train.
by the time that we're trained. Trained to what?
Train to zone up top. They just ran right over top of me.
How far down are you?
He's at the
I'm
very top
just
of
at
the
the
entrance.
entrance. I'm trying to mem up my 2 invisi spells
Oh,
so I can get down there.
yeah. Let me go ahead and root some of these. The room is.
Clear.
Ouch. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and back up
All right.
again. And that one's almost dead.
Oh yeah, they all had their own issues. I mean, if anybody ever watched the movie Patton, which, like, how much of that is true, how much is just Hollywood doing their stuff, I have no idea. I didn't know these people in real life myself, but it seems like if you're a human, you're gonna have some flaws. Most likely, you're gonna have a lot of flaws. So I try not to judge people too harshly, unless they're freaking Hitler, and then you're just like, yeah, judge harshly.
Face effects.
Before Hitler went ahead and started marching across, that the Nazis were actually moving to try to take over Europe at the time. And then the Nazis came through and they just made it worse because, of course, of what they were doing.
There's a lot of messed up stuff going on. I know in history class and schools, I don't know how much they touch on the subject anymore, but with the Russians being our allies there at the very end, they talked about some of the nasty things the Russians used to do when they took places over, the raping and the pillaging and the land that they got a hold of they didn't necessarily give back when they were done, and it's a war. War is just nasty.
Yeah. Well, I was one of the things I watched was where instead of Germany going in and actually killing people right away, what they would do is they'd use propaganda to get the people who lived in countries to kill the Jews for them, and then they would come in and finish it off.
I heard something on the radio. I don't know why they brought it up, but they were talking about it like a week ago. About whether if they went back in time, would you kill Hitler if you had the chance? And somebody had a really, really clever comment that I thought was just like, it made me think. I don't know exactly how much it would actually affect, but he said he wouldn't do it. What he would do is he would switch Hitler and Gandhi at birth and see what happens. So like
Gandhi would have a bad name, I'm thinking.
Hitler would have Gandhi's life and Gandhi would have Hitler's life. And their different personalities, are they like mentally based on like you're born with that, or is it your lifestyle that changes you into that kind of person?
I wouldn't kill anybody, but what I would do is I would research Hitler's life, his genealogy, and go back behind him 3 generations and make sure his grandma at that time doesn't meet his grandpa at that time. Just separate them. No one dies, but no one's born.
the thing is that he was a megalomaniac or whatever you say. He was every time something happened in his life that didn't happen the way he wanted it to happen, he would throw a fit about it. Like he
Trump.
was whenever he was trying
Not
to
going there.
I'm not
I
going
will
there
take
either.
it anywhere. You don't know
But
that background?
he actually he tried to get into the Vienna School of Art, and he was turned down twice. And he threw a hissy fit about it. There's things about his schoolmates where they talked
Where you
about
at down here,
that.
by the way?
We're
Bats.
at the bats
Bedroom?
and spiders.
Yeah, past the bedroom.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're at the spiders. Don't go towards the skeletons.
You know what? I kind of wanted
I
to
got a
see.
Vision to Undead.
They're doing a TV show about
We're
Albert
not on-
Einstein. You guys seen that? The previews for that? Albert Einstein?
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it's going to be like
Yeah,
I guess
there
a
you are.
drama or a dramatization of his life, and they're going to show maybe some of the nitty gritty stuff that they don't normally talk about. You know, maybe like they gloss over because he's such a
Im-
genius and stuff with all the stuff that he does. I'm going to say stuff in there as
Invite
many times
Honey.
as possible.
Honey brings the brown.
Let's see. If Germany had not ruined their non-aggression treaties with Russia, World War II would have ended very differently. He couldn't
Yep.
paint landscapes well, I think,
Let's see.
so they
Yeah,
booted
he
him
couldn't,
out.
and he couldn't paint hands well.
Those are hard. You know, I have to admit,
Hands are hard.
hands suck, dude. Like when I used to draw as a kid, never could get the hand
They're-
proportions right.
There is a artist critic
guys
that
can
actually went over his sketches from whenever he was trying to get into that school, and they tore him down pretty bad.
Yeah, but I was kind of looking forward to the Albert Einstein one because I kind of like some of the
I
the
don't
things
have
you
enough
find
there.
out about him as you delve a little bit deeper into his character.
Yeah, I
Now,
could use
again,
mana whenever we get a chance.
everybody has skeletons in their closet, but
Yeah, I'm low on mana because I just got up Res Effects.
Right on.
yeah, like with the founding fathers, they've done a few shows about that too. And not too long ago, what was it? One of the founding fathers, they excavated the basement for some reason. I think it was like flooding, and they had to do some repair down there. And while they were digging, they found like I don't know how many corpses. They were thinking that at first, of course, everybody's jumping to conclusions, and somebody throws it out there that he's like a megalomania, like he killed all these people. He's a serial killer. And then I think they eventually settled on that he was doing like illegal experiments on corpses or something that he wasn't supposed to really be doing at the time. But man, you're like all these years like never knew anything about it, and then all of a sudden they do an excavation and boom, another piece of history has been kind of shedded some light onto it, and everybody knows about it. Same thing like the huge rift between Tesla and Edison. Now everybody knows about that. Everybody's like, oh yeah, Tesla hated Edison. But for a long time, they never taught that in school. It's just like history coming alive, and it seems more real because that kind of
You need what's it called here?
that kind of backlash, that kind of emotions getting involved is very real. Like it's human nature to have that kind of stuff happen.
Yep.
I got 3 guys up here. Let me know if you want me to split these a little bit better. I've just been, attacking them because they seem pretty easy. We're not getting hit that hard. You guys haven't complained about being low on mana yet, so
Yeah.
being a little bit lazy.
Reading one. We'll start worrying about it once we get lower into those.
Yeah, I mean, once we start getting the wizards hitting me, then I'll definitely have to be.
All right.
Yeah,
Wrong.
Let's see. We all know Hitler was evil, but his life was very interesting. He had a lot of very smart, misguided people close to him, but I digress. The ones that I like watching on the History Channel is when they get into like the occult and how like obsessed they were with that. And I guess maybe it kind of takes me back to the old days when I was a kid watching Indiana Jones. Because, you know, they touched on that with the Germans in the movie and, you know, the Ark and, you know, all that kind of craziness. And it just, you know, it was all that, like, mystic mumbo-jumbo kind of stuff going on. I don't know, it's just kind of...
Twitch on Drakmire.
Oh, yeah.
They even touched on it in Hellboy. Like, they talk about the spear of...
But that does me on mana, though, right there.
Okay.
So a lot of these movies kind of incorporate some, like, history into it. It's a weird subject, but, you know, I liked watching, like, the Military Channel and Discovery Channel, History Channel, Science Channel, like, all those kind of things. Now they've kind of gone into pretty much just MTV all over again, which is no music, but all reality shows. No Science Channel, no science shows, no history shows, just Ice Road Trucker, you know, like Digging for Gold. Like, what happened to what happened to the Carl Sagan sitting there talking about the stars? Yeah, I missed those. So.
Well, to be fair, gold comes from the stardust.
I realize that, but like they used to expand my mind, and now they kind of dull it.
Because they can only teach us so many things until they learn something new themselves.
There's another eye on this one.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some parallels between MTV and where the History Channel went. All reality, all the time.
Actually, that's Discovery.
How about we invis from here out?
There's nothing up. Everything's dead.
All right. Let's jump down then.
I'm going back for score. Oh, he was healing me, and I got out of range. Sorry, man.
Somebody loot that gargoyle.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's another. Not this one. All right, let's jump down. I'd kill your pet.
No, I wouldn't jump down. Let's fight our way down.
I don't see anything up the fight.
Well, I mean, as we go down the stairs, we might find something. Be
careful, there's gargoyles up in that little cubby hole. Well,
there's one.
Yeah, see, there's a group down here killing the mass supplier area.
Yeah. Just be careful with your pet.
He's right behind me. Okay. I'm just moving slow. If I had to, I'll just feign death.
Come on all the way down, guys.
Yeah.
I need to sit my butt down to get mana back.
Are they cleared all the way through here, too?
Probably. Oh, a sage is... Oh, man. Back it up, guys. Back it up.
Yep.
He's probably going to kill me, but we'll see. Feigning it.
Fade up?
Yep, I'm good. All right. Stay back there, guys.
Yep. I don't know where the others are. I'm the only one down here that I can see. Where are you guys at?
I'm back here in the little... Oh, we're going down now?
Yeah, this isn't our camp.
We could take Sage,
I don't know where Sequoia went.
Sequoia's right here, buddy.
Okay.
So we got everybody with us?
Yep.
All right, if you want to top me off
real
quick.
We go left or we go right? Oh, we can't go right. Right's a hole.
Let me pull those or passy those if you want.
What's your charisma at?
Well, let me put my charisma gear on.
Because if you do a critical fail in there, that's 4 mobs we have to take, and I'd rather them be on me and I can feint them off than on you, to be honest.
Looks like this guy is pulling from down here too.
Yeah, I think he's power leveling. Bracer. And
so I'll let him do it. I'll let him grab those in. Hey, Bubble. Yeah, we're playing my monk, and we're getting a little bit of lag. I don't know why. This is weird.
There's so many people in the zone. That's why I remember that happening that way. So it is kind of classic. You got classic. I hope you wanted it.
All right, you got 3 of them.
They better kill them all.
Oh, what the hell just did that?
Area effects.
Your pet got hit by
we got an area effect.
I don't really like one of his mobs, but I guess we'll take one of them. Help them out a little bit, because I doubt they're going to want 4.
Well, they don't have a choice.
Yeah. Hopefully they do not get...
Go ahead and get rid of the pet, bro. please.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a pet down here until we get to our camp.
Well, I can't sit down.
We're almost there to our camp anyways, but yeah, I would definitely get rid of it.
Ow,
These were the first videos of yours I watched. Oh, nice. Yeah, the monk is an amazing class. However, they have changed it slightly since those first earlier episodes. They don't feign and sneak as much as they used to, or at least the ability to use it has kind of been nerfed tiny bit at higher levels. And I say nerfed and not really the case. It's just been kind of put right. Getting a lot of like, oh, somebody's already down here in jail? Did they call that out already?
Yeah, they called it, but I'm checking it still.
So I have no clue where you guys went.
We went down the stairs.
There's no mob. Well, there's 4 mobs in X room.
There's Honey Brown's. Are you with Honey Brown, Choops?
Yeah, I'm coming right now. I'm slow a little bit.
No worries, man. I'm sorry we left you behind. We'll slow it down. So what y'all's opinion on the new Mass Effect? Sorry if it brings up bad memories. I hope not. Me and Chupa are both actually playing that one. I'm going to let Chupa kind of answer that one first if he wants to.
I haven't gone too far. I've done the first mission. The mechanics for combat are kind of irking me a little bit.
I have done a crap ton of multiplayer on that game. And I'm digging it. I like the multiplayer. And we could actually camp this room if you guys want. I think there's a name that spawns in there.
No,
yeah,
it's taken.
It's taken already?
It's taken. Yeah, there's a monk who's camping this floor, or this area.
So what are we going for? I guess these 3 mobs, I guess. Well, I mean, experience, but I mean, what room? What area?
Oh, you can actually fade up those off. Or not anymore. Never mind.
Yeah, I can feign death. Hold on.
Well, then root them.
Yeah, go ahead and fade death.
All right.
I have invis. I had invis.
Do undead?
I am Fane.
Yeah, that's the only way I'll roll down here.
Well, I was just gonna kill them. There's only 3 mobs, and we're doing fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I do like the new Mass Effect game. Are we attacking these things?
Let that rumor go by first, then I'll go ahead and. Okay, should be able to.
I got 2.
There you go. I still got 2.
Let me pull them back a little bit back in this hallway.
Yeah, I'm gonna root that one, and I'll root this one here. Well, he rooted me.
Nice. But no, like I was saying, with the Mass Effect one, the graphics are definitely disappointing. I hate to use the word disappointing, but they are. Like the first one was really good with the graphics. Second one, it was even better, and then the third one was just outstanding. This one, the eyeballs roll around in their head, the character expressions, for lack of a better word, seem like they're constipated, like they just need to go to the bathroom. It doesn't seem like any of the expression is really getting across, which is crazy, because the third one, where they, like, the war was going to happen, the whole universe is going to be destroyed, and you had to go convince entire planets to join your side, was absolutely amazing with the character expressions. Like, you really felt inspired by those characters. And then to go... And then to go not just to mediocre, but actually less than... Like a 5 on a scale of 1 through 10 was just, it just sucked. It's just bad to see them fall so far on the graphics. But then I was like, the storyline, right? The storyline for Mass Effect, that alone can save it for me. Like, I'm going to have a really good time going through, this new universe that we're going to, or actually new galaxy, because it's the same universe as Mass Effect. As I got a little deeper into it, I'm not done yet. I'm still giving it a chance. I'm not going to judge it early, but as I've gone through it a little bit more, I've realized the story seems very, very, very similar to the original trilogy, almost to the point of copy-paste. But again, keeping an open mind, hoping that it's going to get a little bit better, and they're going to do a little bit more of a unique idea behind it. But it very much copy and paste so far. Multiplayer, pretty good. Like, I like going in there and just doing, like, hordes of waves coming at you. And they're very challenging, and as you level up, so do the mobs get more difficult and smarter. That's the key. They actually challenge you. If you find a good spot to hide behind and everybody in your group is playing snipers, then they rush you more often. If you are doing, more melee and you're up there in their face, then they tend to maybe shoot from farther away from you and try to, kind of use whatever advantage they have. And that alone has made multiplayer really, really good. On top of that, the community seems to work fairly decent with each other. Like, somebody falls down, they revive them. I've only been in one match so far where people were being very, I hate to say childish, but that just immature. I mean, they were getting all, butthurt about
Childish
people not
is a
helping
good word.
them out. So, I don't know. But other than that, like, I've had a good experience with. Overall, I would say my experience with Mass Effect is a 4.5 out of 10. That may not sound fantastic, but it's still early. It's still early. I'm still hoping, and I'll let you guys know when I'm done with the whole thing. I'll be doing a review on it and letting you guys, just kind of get some of the inside information on where that game went and maybe whether it's worth your money or not. But I don't know. I like it. I still like it.
Hey, LR, just see what Cypher put in chat.
Can I get some mana?
Feed him.
Yeah, what number is he? There he is.
Go ahead and you can go ahead and put your lich on too.
I
Yeah.
did. I've already done that to drain their life to me.
No. Your
No.
lich form.
Yeah, call
Oh
them
yeah, I
bones.
was going to do that once
Call
we
bones.
get there.
Go ahead and do it now, man, so that we can feed them. You're gonna need to regain that mana so you can feed them faster. You should have regen on.
Oh, Noddle's on, dude. You want to come join us, dude? You can join us in the
Noddle's
call.
at work.
Oh.
He's at work.
Yeah, I finally got my internet back up. For those of you who weren't aware, for the last 3 months, Comcast had a new policy in there where you only got 1 terabyte of information per month, unless you wanted to pay an additional $50. And I chose, maybe I can, survive with that 1 terabyte. Didn't work. Last month, it really just kicked me in the teeth. Wasn't able to do the Terra Tech, the Craft the World, pretty much any of my semi-daily to daily episodes other than Everquest, and I still ran out 12 days before the end of the month where I had no data left, and I couldn't play Everquest, I couldn't do anything, so I went ahead and had to, bite the bullet and pay the extra $50 a month. And we're going to be doing 30 days of brand new games coming up here pretty soon, so you guys will have that to...
I've used.
Daily average of when I'm actually recording is anywhere from like 100 to 150 gigs. And that's on like the low end. If I actually, push myself and do like 8 to 10 hours worth at night when I can't sleep, then I can go all the way up to like 250 to 500 gigs in a day. Which is both playing the games, downloading the games, and uploading the videos after the fact. Like, it's just, I can go through enormous amounts of data really quickly, and I never realized how much I was going through. Like, the Mass Effect game alone is, 80 gigs? Just to download? 60, 70, 80 gigs, something around there?
70-something, yeah.
Yeah, so that will eat through your data like crazy if you have a limit on it. So I'm looking forward to being able to download. I haven't updated Steam for any of the games that I had on there for a long time, so I did that last night, and it took a long time. It took a long time to get all that done, and it was flying through on the speed. I've seen a lot of streams. I won't spoil it. Nothing. A lot of people, but a lot of work into the game. But I can tell a rookie division of BioWare made it all. Yeah, I'd have to look at the credits to see for sure, like, who made the other ones. But whoever did the character development and the character expressions in the first 3, amazing. Like, bravo is all I gotta say to you, because you really made those characters come to life. Whoever did them this time shouldn't have got paid. Like, I hate to be rude and be like, you put all that effort into it, but they're horrible. Like, they're like college grad maybe, where you're studying to be a programmer first season or first semester of like college grad work, because they're bad, so bad.
That's what it looked like to me as well. Just watching the videos, they had no idea what they were doing.
I'm not a hater. Yeah, I'm trying not to be a hater because I do love this series. If I never played the first 3, and it's kind of hard to be biased or unbiased about it and be like, what would I do if I had not played those other 3? If I hadn't played the other 3, I'm pretty sure I would not be impressed with this one. I'm not saying I wouldn't enjoy it. I'm just saying I wouldn't have been impressed by it. It might have made like the mediocre list so far, but I have played the other three, so I am biased, and I do love
Back it up,
those.
Slick.
And I can't wait to get further into it because I still like the universe that it's made in. It's almost like
That's
watching
not
a
his
Star
target
Trek.
alarm. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like watching a new Star Trek episode of a brand new, offshoot. Different like Voyager versus Next Gen versus Deep Space Nine. Even if you didn't like Deep Space Nine or you didn't like Voyager, you still maybe have watched it because you like the Star Trek universe. That's how I feel about this game. But there's a lot of flaws, even if I don't like to point them out as much as I might should. I basically hit my cap, but only because I swapped by the Xbox Slim. Had to download about 400 gigs of games. Yeah, I mean, those downloads, man, when you're updating and everything can be harsh. Let's see, what about the writing? The writing hasn't stood out to be bad, so at least okay.
It's like you're saying though, the storyline is very similar to Mass Effect 1.
Really, really similar.
Let me know when you need more mana juice there, bud.
Too much so.
I always need more mana. I'm only at 38% now.
So I don't want to ruin anything for you guys.
My thing wear off.
And I haven't gotten into the game very far, so like what I could tell you about it would be very quickly learned yourself. So one of the things that I will tell you, so if you're going to plan on playing it, go ahead and just like mute me for a few seconds so you won't hear it. But at the very beginning of Mass Effect 1, you get exposed to Protheon technology, which you don't realize is Protheon technology at the time, but you get exposed to a probe that kind of alters your brain in a way and lets you start seeing visions. You do almost the exact same thing in this one, and you're in a completely different galaxy, and I was just expecting something.
It could happen, dude.
It could, but why? Like,
it could happen.
You're in a different galaxy, dude. Like, do a completely different story. There's so many things they could have done with it. Like, they even delve into the fact that you can, like, seed planets. You can, set up colonies. I haven't done it yet. They've kind of hinted at the fact that you might.
I need line of sight,
but yeah, you might be able to, develop these colonies. Each individual colony in Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 had these, like, really cool feels to it. Like, one was an ice planet that had, like, scientific research going on, and if something went wrong, which it could have, and it actually did in that game, you were able to fry the ice underneath you, melt everything, and then, like, have everything collapse down on top of it to seal it from ever exposing itself to the environment around it. That's kind of a unique little thing that was only like a little side mission in that game. And yet they don't really have anything that unique for even the main mission in this one. So it seems like they put a lot more work into those older ones than they have into this one. And again, like, I hate to like harp on the fact that it's not as good because I'm comparing it to like its earlier days, but it's hard not to because they did such a fantastic job with it.
I'm gonna go check to see if Archmage is camped.
All right, I got two.
Because no one's calling it. I'll be back. No.
And then just the progression of the story. I'm kind of thinking of Stargate. I don't know how many of you guys out there watch Stargate.
Get on the whiz.
Oh, is there a wizard there?
Sorry. Yeah, right behind you. Yep.
Sorry, I didn't realize. Yeah, I'm thinking of like Stargate, how they did the same progression. They always need like a big bad guy to kind of jump out of the blue, and they don't realize that the environment could be the big bad guy that you have to solve against.
Oh, man.
You want me to feign?
Nope, heal's coming in. Heal's coming in. 6%. Stay.
I am freaking stuck.
He's gonna blast me here in a sec. I'm rude.
Oh, something just smacked me.
Oh, come on, guys. Not that.
Into you?
Rewind takes forever. Okay, now it rewinded me. Okay, there we go.
Alar, do not let your pet die, dude.
He resisted that.
Don't forget to heal yourself,
He
man.
resisted that.
Okay,
Oh, this might not be good.
one more way
I'm
now.
getting blasted now. He got. Oh, there we go.
9%.
He's blue. Let me life tap him because that he didn't resist that. Oh, that was leech.
Ah, there we go. What's your mana at, Scythe?
I am at 38%.
All right, make sure Lars' pet is up, and then heal somebody. I'll let you decide.
Let me intercept for my pet for a second.
Nah, your pet's fine, dude. Just back up. He's at 40%. He's about to get a heal. Never mind.
Yeah, well, you were correct on
You
that.
need to set up macros, Slick.
To me?
No, me.
The healer.
Yeah, I don't have any macros on my cleric, but usually I'm the only one in the group that can heal, so I never really had to. But yeah, you definitely should.
5. I'm not used to this configuration.
I need mana when
Am I? No,
possible.
it didn't wear off yet.
Yeah, I gotta sit down anyways because I'm rooted.
Eat him arms. Are
Yep.
they both dead?
Oh, you
they're
just
dead,
too
but
aggro.
well, he would have aggroed me anyways because he's blue, but I couldn't move. I'm rooted.
See if I can root him. Probably not, but not root him, but snare him. Oh, it took hold.
You're a necro. Should take hold.
Yeah, but these guys like to resist my stuff. Probably because I'm bare minimum, probably. And I'm out of mana there. You're on your own there, bud. I got just enough to fan. Maybe.
Have 13 mana.
I
Yeah,
got
we
10.
should probably move
geez,
into
another
this
one.
hallway.
Nope. We got an ad.
Another one?
Really?
Yeah, wizard. I'll let you stay on the night. I'll switch to the wizard.
I'm coming
Yeah,
back here.
we should not be pulling out there.
I wasn't trying to. Like I said, I was rooted. I couldn't move.
Just in case I feigned off.
Don't faint, dude. Just
Yeah,
pump people full of mana or health. One of the two.
it doesn't do them any good. They're still gonna die. This guy's at 8%. I'm at 24.
Okay, that's
There
the
he goes.
money
He's
now.
dead. He's dead. All right, I'm backing it up. Let's stay in the safe hallway and chill for a
Yeah,
minute.
Alright, because I'm out of mana. Darn near anyways.
4% mana myself.
Let's see. Was a new division in Montreal, I think. I don't know. I have to look that up. I never really looked behind the scenes to see who made this new Mass Effect game. I just figured BioWare, BioWare is going to be the same people who made the other one, and, the same people who made those would ideally be making this one, but maybe that might not be the case. I have to look up in the details to find out, but BioWare has had a huge amount of churn over the years. They had a lot of flack over the third one. The ending was pretty nasty for them. I know they got a lot of flack over that one, and I can't blame people because I absolutely hated the ending on that one. I also didn't like day one download content that you had to pay extra for, which eventually found out that it was actually copy or cut and pasted from the actual game itself. So it was done before the game had gotten released, and then they just chose to do download
Are you still
content on it.
faying Death Alarm?
Yeah. Or
Because you don't get mana that way.
no. No, I'm sitting.
Okay, just making sure.
When you get enough mana, can you buff me and AC with some AC?
Yeah, I have no
Yeah.
buffs at the moment. I got dispelled I don't know how many times in that fight.
And I'll give you mana as soon as I get some myself.
Okay.
All rooks except couple vets they sent over. Well, that would explain a lot. But what a challenge as a first project. God bless them. A lot of hype. But why would you do that unless you're just like, we don't care about this project? I realize it's going to make us a lot of money because people love the Mass Effect series,
Whoa.
but let's stick it in their ear anyways. Why would you put your rooks on your biggest title? You wouldn't do that for Halo. You wouldn't do that for like Mario or Zelda. At least I wouldn't assume you would. That would just be like a horrible mistake.
Why would I not be using Valor? Because it's only 90 mana. It's a 250 hit point heal.
I stopped using shields to heal at like level 0. I never did that, so I always just use the heals.
Well, you're talking about 250 mana versus 90 mana. I don't know how much superior healing does, though.
It's a decent amount, actually. Superior Heal will last you for a while, but it's not mana efficient. Superior Heal is one of your least mana efficient spells out of all of them.
Yeah, I mean, I can either complete heal you, which is also not mana efficient at the moment.
Bubble, if you want, man, you're more than welcome to bring your level 40 enchanter and come join us. In fact, any of you guys who are watching,
please.
if you got a level 40 something, you want to come join us, We don't really have a lot to kill. We're kind of moving from spot to spot because everything's
Actually,
already camped.
we have Archmage camp. We're gonna take Archmage. So if they call it, we are AM.
Oh, okay.
It's open.
Where's the mage? It's in front of us.
Yeah, we
straight ahead and to the right.
Okay. Every galaxy is the same ancient technology, some weird evil alien race. Seems to be, like, again, I haven't gotten that deep into it, so I'm still trying to leave it to be, the possibility that they could change it up. But I have found myself, strangely, playing the multiplayer more than I'm playing the single-player campaign. That's weird. It's weird for me because for the other one, single-player campaign gripped me so much that I didn't want to put the game down. And in fact, I had to call into work and claim that I was going in for a dentist appointment. I played for like 3 to 4 days straight. Two days over the weekend, and then like Monday and Tuesday I had to call in because I did not want to put that game down. When I woke up, the first thing on my mind is, where's that storyline gonna go? I have to find out what they're gonna do with this, and I wanted to get all the extra secrets and all the bonus stuff and scan all the planets, and I was really obsessed with that game to the point that I was having so much fun. And games really, as much as I enjoy them, don't really grip me like that too often. This one hasn't done that, so you take that for what it's worth. Even BioWare Rookie should be good. They still carry the BioWare game, but unless you have played the game, it's not fair to hate. I'm just object. Again, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to judge too soon before I get to the end, because it could be one of those things where you watch the movie and or in the same thing with the book, you read the first 3 or 4 chapters and it's just like, it's not all that great, and then boom, it becomes amazing, and then you get to the end and it just blows your mind. So that's what I'm hoping. That is what every minute I'm going through that game, I'm like, okay, here it is, it's coming. And if I get to the very end of that game and it never did any of that, I'm going to be really ticked off. But until it does, I'm still very hopeful for it. If it's not pay to win, then why not? But microtransactions in retail games kind of bugs me. Are there microtransactions in that game? Because I haven't seen any, thankfully. And the multiplayer is free. I mean, if you buy the game, you get the multiplayer. You have to have an online connection, obviously. But I haven't seen anything where you have to pay yet in Mass Effect. And I'm hoping there isn't, because that just seems ridiculous. But yeah, the day one download content, which is what I was talking about before, was on Mass Effect 3. And they came out with the game, and then day one, they're like, oh, by the way, we have a new race, and it happened to be the Protheans, one of the most important races in the entire game, that you had to pay extra to get. And like I said, they had that whole scandal where people found out that it was really just... Their claim was that they made it in the amount of time the game was done, and it was going to processing to be shipped and printed on DVDs and shipped out all the stores. They had done this download content in that amount of time. And then people found out that, no, by the way, the game... You could see the programming, it was like literally cut from there, and there's a big gap where it fits in there perfectly. So clearly you couldn't have done that before you shipped it all out. And I don't know, there was a lot of controversy behind that, but I don't know, just charge me $65 instead of $60 is all I'm saying. Let me try to clear out some backspace inventory sitting in EC trying to sell Woo armor. P.S. Never been to Lower Guck, but I'm not a Take as much time as you need, man. We're going to be down here for a while, but also I'm a solo fiend in this game. No worries. Yeah, ZK is supposedly coming back when he gets done helping out his grandma, but, okay. Family comes first, and he got to do that thing, so.
Yeah, did you ever figure out what was causing Conan to crash your computer?
No. Now, Thooms was having a lot of problems with Conan as well, and they just keep coming out with more and more patches for that game to the point where every day you log on, there's another 2, 3, 4 gigs waiting for you to download. And I see a lot of these servers that you play on that, takes a long time to develop the rocks and build up your base and everything like that. They reset pretty much weekly. And that's a lot of time and effort to invest into a game that is still so much in the fluid stage of developing itself that, I'll come back to it. Like, I have no doubt that I'll come back to it in a couple months, but until they kind of settle down with those patches, then I'm not going to go through all that.
That got until 2018, October to something, 2018. They'll be patching that thing too.
Maybe. I mean, they could. I'm glad to see that they're working on it. Patching is not a bad thing, but patching too often can be.
They just added the die system too.
Yeah. And I'm sure that's going to cause problems. I hate to sound negative on that one, but everything they've ever added into that game has caused something else to break, it seems like.
Yeah, it caused stairs not to be able to be placeable.
There was only one glitch I found. I went over and I soloed the pirate ship, and I found a mob I wanted to drag back. But the gangplank that you come off to leave the ship? When I hit that, the entire rope that had the throw on it stretched all the way across the map.
Are we moving to the room?
I put IVU on everyone, did I not?
No, I'm just making sure that everybody's moving with us.
Not me.
Well, I didn't put it on you because you have a pet, and I didn't want to be the one who caused you to lose your pet.
But you gotta kind of have to lose your pet.
Just let me know ahead of time, and I'm cool with it. Actually, I got full mana, so go ahead and IVU me.
You could buy loot boxes, aka skin. Yeah, and you could go with the deluxe or digital or super deluxe.
20 mana, so I might need some of that mana, by the way.
But with that said, those loot boxes can be earned through multiplayer matches. As you play more and more multiplayer matches and win them, you get a lot of money out of it. So if you play silver is actually really good for making money because it doesn't take very long to get to that point. Only level 10 or around about level 10, you can start doing those.
Careful here.
And you get something like 30,000 for completing those versus
don't fall down there.
Versus like gold. Which is still good if you can get to that point.
Come
but
through
that
the
takes a lot
invisible.
longer. Over here, guys. You see me? Behind
We're going into the invisible?
To your left?
Right here.
Oh, you mean right here.
And just pull that back to here.
Okay. Yeah, make sure you guys snare this because I don't know where it's going to go when it runs.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll snare dot it then.
Yeah, I forgot about that. They did have pay boxes that you can get the skins on. However, the skins...
And it took.
They're nothing
All
really
right,
important.
I need mana.
All right, give me a second to finish dotting this guy. Oh, I pissed him off. Somebody got aggro again.
Yeah, they're nothing super important. They're access to like new characters in the multiplayer, which is really like the biggest thing that you can get is just new characters that you couldn't get at before. Other than that, like weapons and armor, but you can get all that yourself just by playing the game. And chances are, if you try out the different characters that you can have, whether it's an engineer or the mental guys, I can't even think of the name of them anymore, but the bionics, if you go with bionics, or if you go with straight up warrior or soldier, as you level those up, you're going to win matches, and as you win those matches, you're going to make that money, and you're going to be able to buy those packs. Not sure what besides skins are in the boxes. Yeah, skins, armor, weapons, mods, new characters. To be fair, I think all loot boxes can be purchased with in-game currency. Yeah, that's exactly true.
For what game?
Mass Effect Andromeda?
Oh.
Are we here? Will we be destroying my pet again?
I wouldn't spot until we're in the room.
Yeah, so it seems more to pay to speed up. That's okay. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of them paying to speed up the game either, but there's always somebody out there that wants to jump to the end and be like, oh yeah, I'm number one, day one, and not really have truly earned it or even know what to do with it. And if they want to waste money, in my opinion, you always wasted money to support the game, then I'm okay with that if the game was worth supporting. And I'm kind of implying that it's not yet, maybe. I hate to say that about Mass Effect. I really wanted this one to be good. Really, really did, and I'm not impressed with it. I'm just not, but...
Hey, Lark, can you lich up so you can feed Drag me, please?
But I'll leave it at that, guys, because I know I'm kind of harping on that a little bit too much, but I just had high hopes. I really did. It's like walking into a movie that you just cannot wait to see the sequel of, and just kind of walking out being like,
Alright, so which heals should I be using just because Superior is just killing me right now?
You have to judge it.
The best one and the one right below it.
You're gonna want to use your best one, the one below it, and the one a little bit below that one for casters. But you have to judge it based on the tank that you have. When you use Superior Heal on me, how much are you using? I mean, how much is it doing? Like 30%, 40% of my life?
I think so. It took you from 30% to about 60%, I think.
So about 30%. Um, I guess Superior Heal would be the one to use on me because 30% is pretty low to do a heal.
To be honest, I don't see a point when using 400 mana on you would be better than using maybe Superior Heal and a Greater Heal.
What's Superior Heal cost you? Because I'm pretty sure if you can do a
It's
complete
250.
and you only do 30%, so 2 of those would be 60%, and it would cost you more than a complete heal. So if I'm lower than 60%, complete heal would be better if I'm not going to die immediately.
Yeah.
Superior Heal, I guess, would be that nip it in the bud before I go down really quickly. Although Superior Heal takes like 6 seconds to cast too, so...
I think I'm going to just use Greater Healing and just let you get down to 30%, and I'll make sure that I get a...
complete heal.
Macro for it.
The only thing I'm worried about, well, not worried about, but the only thing we got to make sure we keep an eye on is the fact that, I mean, he's not a tank, so mitigation's going to be kind of difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't use a complete heal on a wizard. Because they have a tendency to cast when you don't want them to, and then they just one-shot you.
That's burst, yeah.
But it's your call. I mean, you're the cleric. What you feel capable of doing, I'm not gonna like sit there and be a backseat driver and be like, no, you got to do it this way because I'm a cleric. So feel comfortable doing it how you want.
It's just so weird that mana is being used so heavily on this character. I have a wizard where spells are 800 mana and it just feels like nothing on him.
Because you can cast, like with a wizard, when you feel like casting, you get to cast. With a cleric, whether you feel like casting or not, the guy needs a heal, so...
That's true.
But whenever you guys are ready, let me know. I'll sneak around that corner and see what I can see. I don't know how many mobs are going to be in there.
Pearl earring for anyone who wants it.
I'm at 50%. There's 2 mobs in there.
2 mobs? What kind?
Neither of them are the named.
What's this place called? Archmage? Somebody call it?
Yeah. AM.
Nobody's called it yet, though. There you go. Can we call PM while you're at it?
Was that a fungi stuff right there, man?
You don't read, man. I told you I had one.
I did not know.
Right.
75 million platinum.
I just saw that. I saw that graphic. I was like, oh yeah.
Million platinum, come get it.
This is gonna be a little rough. 2 wizards. It's gonna eat through all your mana.
Try to flop them down if you can, bro. We got to split that.
All right.
That's gonna be
I
terrible.
think it's too late.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Have you cast it? Has anybody cast it yet?
I haven't casted anything.
All right.
Flop.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. So yeah, it's gonna kill me.
No. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Gonna...
He did a damage shield instead of a blast. That's nice.
Okay.
Stay down. Do not move. I got a healing coming for you.
My feign failed.
Okay, somebody can snag that. Oh no, he's gone.
I mean, on wizards, if we get 2 of them, it'd be better if I just blast them down.
I have one. Targeted. If you want to use your
Passy.
Your pacify. And
actually, Honey Brown should try to do the calm first.
All right. Well, let me see if I
got one.
have it.
Numb the dead.
Just assist through me.
The dead. Dead numb. Like red rum.
I'll go ahead and finish
Well,
up.
we don't want that one. That's spook the dead. Yeah.
Because that's not charisma based, and you don't get crit resist on it.
Oh, there it is.
Can you shoot through walls, or does he have to be able to see it?
I don't know. Might be able to shoot through walls, so just assist him where he's at and go ahead and try it from that corner right there. Don't go past the corner.
Okay, Dark Pack, turn that off. Give it a second to set.
No, they're already...
Can you target them and I'll assist you?
Yeah, I already got one targeted. Hopefully you can go through the wall. If not,
Yeah, I'll do it here. Rest the dead. Coming right now. Apparently it's letting me.
So, did it take hold?
No, we're about to get Oh, it's not a critical failure.
Did it take hold though? Does it give you a message?
No, it said your target resisted.
Oh, okay, okay. Let me know when it takes hold.
Keep trying.
Nope, you got both of them. Ah, dang it.
All right, I'm burning
Rooting
one.
one.
Go ahead and mez one if you can, Alar.
I don't have that up right now.
Sit down, med it for a second.
I'm burning your target.
Work.
No, don't burn the target. Keep your heals. Keep your heals.
Oh my god.
Sequoia's down.
Freaking A.
This is not going to be good. We're not going to survive this.
Uh-uh.
Go ahead and gate, Drek.
Okay, gating.
There's no way we're going to win this. Go ahead and feign, honey.
I'm already feigned.
Let me know
Or
when
am
you're
I? No, I'm not.
I'd feign death also for you.
Yeah, I just did.
And go ahead and consent Zorns. And I'll run back to the safe hole. Yeah, I should have pulled.
The same thing would have happened too. I mean, if you got to fail.
I have a whole lot higher charisma.
Yeah, that's right. I have about a 25 charisma.
The Necro Rest of Dead isn't based on charisma though.
Oh,
Yeah,
here?
I think it was just a bad luck thing on that one. RMG or whatever.
I got out with 27 hit points.
I feigned with about 18.
I guess if you want to stand up, honey, and give me Invis versus Undead, I'll drag the corpses back to the... that you can't, can you? Because you're a Necro.
Yeah, you can.
I can.
might
be
Invis
able
versus
to
Undead's
not-
fine.
Out of line of sight.
Sorry about that, Shoes. Actually, I can load up on my cleric because he's right here. Like I left him in the zone. So let me get my guy back to the safe hall, and then I'll come back and give you a res.
What do you need? Invisi Undead?
Yep.
Don't put it on Feign Death. Put it on Rest of the Dead since that was a crappy spell.
And while my cleric's here, I can help break the room. I can pull one out, and then have you guys burn it down.
Incoming invisibility VU.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Is that gold?
No, I got it. Okay, taking you back to the safe hole.
Maybe I should follow you back
This
there.
guy just melted my face, dude.
Yeah, he did, man. Like, you went down faster than I was going down. I don't know how you got aggro so quickly.
He nuked me. I rooted him, and apparently he was casting. I didn't see him casting when I went around the corner. I thought I was safe.
Right.
And the nuke is what took me down to less than 20%. And then he just popped root and beat my face in.
That's how I felt with my cleric when I went to Awakening Lands for the very first time. I was killing giants for faction, and I remember hitting him with a spell, like a really, really crappy spell just for the faction hit. And I must have gotten the first hit because immediately he turned his attention to me and one-shotted me. He actually hit me for more points of health than I had completely from 100%. And that was that Ice Comet. So
yeah, that'll do it every time.
they're very, very tough, those casters, especially if you're playing a squishy class that tends to have it. But Shamans, they have a lot of hit points, right?
They have more
They
than
can,
squishies.
depending on what gear set they have on, what buffs.
And you guys are looking at my character right now. I just got a pair of pants from Thurg, or not Thurg, but from Kale, and I'll be going on to Thurg and turning those in at a later date. I want to give a big shout out to everybody who helped me get that, which is Alar, Chupa, Hydros Inc. was there. We also had Bushido
Cypher and
Bull.
ZK.
Yeah, ZK. Yeah.
And ZK, Cypher, the
Everybody,
whole gang.
And even though I lost on the roll, they gave them to me anyways. So that was extremely nice of them.
Alive mobs
I
are
wasn't
up.
going to use it. I don't.
That's going to be difficult because I'm going to get attacked by those live mobs, I'm sure.
We can go get them tonight if you want.
Yeah. I go definitely check to make sure my faction is where it needs to be and then turn those in.
It says hi, Ambly, but go for the next one.
I'm pretty sure I'm
What's
ally.
that, Warmly?
As long as you can do the triggers and get the responses, you're good.
I'm pretty sure I'm ally last time I checked, so I don't think it's gonna be
You're
too
good.
big of a deal.
If you're an ally, you're good. Unless it's bugged.
Well,
And if it's bugged,
I know if you turn in armor in Kale, like you want max, you want like max ally, not just regular ally. So some of those,
place?
yeah. Which doesn't take too long, to be honest. It only takes a long time to get that second faction up, the King Tormax, which I think is something like 500 heads to get that one versus the 40 or 50 heads it takes to get allied faction with the KO guys. Which I don't need to worry about anymore. I got my breastplate.
Why ain't I regenerating health? What gives?
You got your skeleton mode on?
No.
You're sitting down? Not
I'm
faint?
sitting down.
You're not faint?
I even got regeneration on, unless I'm bugged, and I really don't have regen on.
Do you have food?
That's true too, yeah. Food.
It's not telling me I'm hungry or thirsty. And actually for casters, it's water. Food doesn't really matter for them.
Water is for mana, food is for health. If you don't have food, you don't regen health or endurance.
I have... There's water. There's
ZK in chat.
Hey ZK man, how's everything going? You gonna come join us over here? We had a little tiny small wipe. Only Chupa got sacrificed on that altar. You want me to root one of those?
No, I'm gonna pacify him.
Yeah, look how well that went last time.
I'm telling you, I have high charisma because of the fact I'm gonna pull this down.
I'm surprised the first one that failed. I wonder if they were red to me. That might have been why. I might not have been high enough to successfully do it.
Add me to the call. Yep. Let me do that now. You hit me up on Skype and I didn't even see it. That's what I get for having 6 monitors. My attention's on like 4 of them and not the 5th one or the 6th, which is actually not even on right now. But hey, man, welcome back. Yeah, we can hear you. Welcome to the stream. Guys. You gonna come join us?
Yeah. Sorry, I sent that message to you twice and my internet was being dumb.
Nah, I'm an idiot, dude. I should have looked over there at the Skype thing every so often. But it's a top left monitor. Like, it's way up in the air, a little bit more than I normally look at.
For EverQuest, you mean?
Yeah, my EverQuest is the main center monitor, and then on the far bottom right is where I look at the chat for the Twitch. So, like, my attention's usually in the bottom right corner.
How big are your monitors?
Different sizes for all of them. It's a kind of a hodgepodge of a setup so far, but eventually I want to make them where they're all the same size.
Here's the plan.
650-inch screens? 4K?
Here's the plan. I've got a 49 monk or a 46 enchanter. Which one do you guys want?
To go the chanter. We could use that. Because we got a monk down here already.
Alright, I can go enchanter. Plus he's camped just right out there, so...
No sense doubling up on monks.
Well, you know, more DPS too, so it's whatever you really want to play, but I know they want the...
Oh, we're doubling up on enchanters also.
Yeah,
I'm sitting in the safe also. As long as I don't get trained, I'm good. In fact, I'm going to stand up and feign while I go and do a bio. Be back in a minute, gentlemen.
Now we got another mob here we got to kill.
I can solo these live mobs, but they take forever. Oh no! Don't run! Don't run!
You got him, or you want me to root him?
I'm snaring them, but I have no way I'm gonna move down there with that. Where's that mob?
Yeah, we got him. We got him. He's rooted. Somebody else got aggro on him.
Okay.
Tie sticks. Hey AC, do my topics, but nah. You guys can talk about whatever you want. I avoid hot button issues. I just enjoy lively conversation about stuff with adults, and never rush. I understand you are playing a game. But let me know. But nah, anytime, man. You guys are more than welcome to talk about
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm one of those people who said any kind of topic's fine with me.
You know, there's going to be some topics that I'll avoid completely, but that's because those of you who don't know, when I get permission to do a video game and review it, there are certain topics that they just don't want you to talk about. I mean, you can do it on your own channel, and you can do it when you have something else going in the background. They just don't want their game associated with certain things. So it's not like they're censoring you. They're just like, talk about those somewhere else. Just don't talk about them while you're playing our game.
Yeah,
So,
actually, that's exactly like they're censoring you. But
not really, because they're not saying
though.
you can't talk about those subjects. They're just saying those subjects have nothing to do with our game, and we don't want them talked about while you're playing our game. But you can review our game, you can make videos of our game, and then talk about those on a different video. And we're not going to say take our videos down. So you're allowed to do what you want. They're just saying, respect our opinion about what we want talked about on our game, and don't talk about the other stuff. So,
well, fortunately, P99 doesn't care really.
yeah, P99 doesn't. I'm just saying for other games out there.
Yeah.
Did I miss something when you were saying? But I agree with the no problem putting money into a game that's worth playing. I put money into World of Tanks, but they continue to invest money and other resources into the game, and I'm okay with it. I agree the same thing. Usually, I will tell you 100% support the games that you enjoy playing. Where'd you go? Are you not killing these things?
I'm dotting the shin, and which is using no mana, and the other one I'm gonna attack in a minute once.
Is that a cleric? Is that a cleric you're playing, Cypher?
Yeah.
I thought it was a Shadow Knight, to be honest.
Yeah, kind of. Are you here?
No.
Yeah, I'm AFK for a bit, guys.
Alright, man.
Sorry, it's taking so long.
Uh-oh, Gore Originalist says,
No, you're
Roke! To be careful. That's
Okay,
the
now
Necro duel.
Am I the leader? I didn't even.
Jack was, but did you leave the group?
I did, yeah.
I didn't.
Jack Neer is now leader of the group. Yeah, it says it right there.
Is Fever playing another SK? And hello there, Sorrel. No. He's playing a cleric.
That's what I said.
He looks like an SK though, doesn't he?
I like that mask that Chupa had on his SK. I think it was an SK.
Alright, you got Invis Undead on.
Helmet, or maybe a mask, one or the other.
Alright.
Wonder why masks don't have a graphic.
Tell him a little bit about the armor that you got, because you spent a lot of time getting it.
This is Teardown armor. It's made only by Dark Elves, and you have to have a lot of skill to get to it. Plus, it just takes Alright, hold. No.
You got aggro.
Oh, I got him. Dang it. And now I have the okay.
Just drop down there
You're
and
taking
die.
damage, buddy. You better do something.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and gate.
Does Richard have a wizard? I mean, not Richard. Does Mavis have a wizard?
Oh boy, it doesn't look like you're making it there, Drakmir.
Because there's a person named Mavis in the tunnel. That's why I was asking.
It's a different person.
Oh.
Did you make it out?
Yep, barely.
He almost didn't have any life left when he got out of there. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna... Oh god, I made it. Oh good boy. There's a fucker moment right there.
I should have given you the invis potions I had on my guy right now.
Yeah, I usually keep some on me. I just didn't have one.
Okay, let me switch back over. If you had died, I could have dragged you down here and given you a res.
Yeah, I don't like dying.
Well, I have been around last handful of your streams, but I have been watching talk vids so long, it's nice picking your guys' brains. but I get annoying, let me know. No problem. Nah, like, you guys are more than welcome to talk as much as you want. In fact, that's the point of doing these streams, because we do the YouTube videos, which is just us kind of hanging out with each other, and we try to get you guys in those as much as possible too when we can, as far as part of the group or in the Skype call with us. But then we try to do these streams too, and lately I haven't been able to do them due to internet issues, which I've talked about before. But this is our chance to kind of touch base with you guys, find out what you want to see, what zones you want us to go to, hear any tidbits. Sometimes you guys have some really, really good tips on how to play a certain class and things of those kind of sorts. Or if you guys just want to tell us about your day, the fact that you're up in Canada or Alaska, and you guys are having all these snowstorms, like we love hearing just like the little tidbits that you guys have about your daily lives. Autocorrect is getting me again. Same old stuff. Okay, I am back. I did give Sequoia a res, but he's AFK. Hopefully that does not go away.
Drac?
He's
Cypher?
AFK. He's what? Cypher, you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Give me leadership so I can invite Zorns.
I like watching y'all play while do things on my X. What type of Xbox do you have? You have the Xbox One or you got the Xbox 360? Because I still play for the most part the Xbox 360, but I've
got an Xbox One. You should add me, AC, when you can.
As soon as I get the Xbox One, I'll definitely do just that. I haven't gotten the Xbox One or the PlayStation 4 yet. I still use the Xbox 360 myself. And most of the games that I play on that one are with my brother when I go over to his house for the weekend and just kind of spend some time hanging out with him. And it's like Halo. Like I play those first-person shooters. I can't say I'm all that great at it. If any of you guys have ever watched my series on Day of Infamy or things of that sort, you guys can see firsthand how not great I am at those. But I do enjoy playing them just the same. And for me, if you enjoy playing a video game, whether you suck or don't suck, that is the main thing, is that you're having fun playing. So hopefully you guys have fun watching me suck at those, because, yeah, I'm the guy who goes out around the area, spends like 10 minutes trying to creep his way through something, only to get like one-shotted in the face the moment I go out into the...
Hit the invite.
I thought I hit it already. Thank you.
There you go.
But Halo, I'm really good at. With my brother, we can power through, because we played it so many times. We can run through and pretty much beat those missions in about 30 minutes.
You guys don't play against each other in rocket battles?
It's not that great to play against each other when it's a two-player, because it's just like one versus one. Now, if you had like 4 or 5 people being able to play together and that kind of thing, then yeah, that would be pretty sweet. But,
I hate playing Halo, to be honest. My friend, he was so good at it, and it just made me mad.
I'm more of a Call of Duty person, but it's just me. I have Xbox, like I said, and I like Halo, but I like Call of Duty more.
We play all the Call of Duty ones too, and we went through all the side missions to get like the bonus stuff and try to do the missions within the amount of time, and the sniper ones where you have to kill everybody without getting caught or seen by anybody, and
yeah,
those are really good games. We definitely tend to play first-person shooters when we're kind of hanging out with each other, but I don't know, the one thing that's kind of keeping me from playing the new Xbox is Nonal has told me, because he has it, and the new Halo especially, is not multiplayer in the sense that you can be in the same room on the same console playing with your friends. It has to be multiplayer online. So to play with my brother when I go see him, I would have to buy 2 Xboxes, 2 versions of Halo, and play it that way.
No, you wouldn't. All you have to do is sign in and then go to multiplayer, or go to local play. All the games are doing it now.
Yep.
I don't know. I had to talk to Nonal on that one, but he says you can't do that with the new Halo. Like, he has it and he plays it with his son. So
Halo 5 or Halo? I don't know.
It's the new one, Halo 5, I guess, or 6 or whatever they're on now. Because I know they came out with like ODST and like all these ones in between. So I don't know if they count those as like a Halo 4 or 5, 6, or 7.
I'll have to. That's just generally how it goes for.
You talking about Guardians?
It's the new one. It's the new one. The new Halo.
It's the new one.
Yeah, you can't play it on the same console with somebody else. You have to play online with it.
I don't think you can do the campaign with 2 controllers on the same console.
And that's just weird. Like all the other ones, you could. I guarantee you all the other ones you can, because that's what I do with
Yeah,
my Lily.
I think you're right. I'm just trying to remember because I have them all. The first one that was unique was that Reach. You could do the campaign on different consoles. Before, it was different consoles you couldn't link up together to do the campaign, or you could do it as multiplayer.
That makes sense because there's a little bit more programming.
Reach, yeah. But Reach is the first one that you could do campaign together, go through the actual story.
But like the same consoles
remote.
sitting in the same room, like that should be something that's standard because it always has been.
I don't know. I don't have Halo 5, so I couldn't tell you. But I have Halo 4.
I can test it out.
Yeah, if you test it out and see if that's even a thing, because I mean that's what Donald's saying, and he wants to play it with his son, and if I got the Xbox, it would be to play with my brother. So if I can't play games like that in the same room with somebody else, then it defeats the whole purpose of me getting it.
And I think it's right because that's the reason why my son and I don't play it. We play Battlefront more.
Right. And that one allows you to do it? That one allows you to play in the same
you
room?
can play multiplayer.
Yay, I'm gonna die probably.
If you do die close to the safe hallway, and I'll drag your corpse down.
I'm gonna just run it. I'm gonna run it to the safe hallway.
Well, not all the way into the safe hallway.
No, I might just drop down.
Okay.
Drop down and die.
I'm not gonna make it.
Close? Close?
Just drop down.
There we
Just drop down. Just
Well,
drop down.
I got some news for you guys.
I'm gonna die right here.
My enchanter's dead to me. He always has been, so I there's a moment.
Why is he dead to you?
I don't know. I just
Could you at least bring him for clarity, that kind of stuff?
what is clarity?
You know exactly what.
Hey, give me consent. I already got the target of your.
I don't know
corpse.
it. He talked about my mama. That's why I don't like him.
Oh, ouch.
Hey, AC, when you get back in, can you give me some
Give me
hit
consent
point AC
there.
buffs?
Yeah, I was gonna buff you guys up before I camped out to the other guy, but none of you were
did
here,
you
and I
guys-
couldn't get an invite, so I was like,
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm still going back and forth AFK, taking care of stuff for the house.
Don't worry about it, dude.
Did everyone just banned or something?
Yeah, he went to go get his cleric to res you as soon as I drag you down.
No, he's right there next to the body, or right there. I think.
Honey Brown's leader.
You're not even in the group though.
I'm not.
Give Honey Brown consent there, Safer.
You're in my group, Chippa.
What? Give me consent.
Yeah, Honey Brown's leader is what I'm saying. AC just camped out.
Yeah, give me consent. I'm already back.
AC's back in.
Yeah, he's back. He just switched. But I'll
I
be right
need
back.
consent to drag you.
I'm right here. I can reach it.
Oh, he's over there?
One Slim, I will. You don't
Right,
know
it's
me, but I'm
above
a
us.
nice guy. ZK, if you want to add me, more than welcome. I play 95% World of Tanks through and Halo 2 Wars. There we go. I got it.
Who was that asked that?
That is Tie Sticks. Halo
Right.
Wars 2 just came out. Yeah, that's an RTS one. I played the original Halo Wars.
I didn't much care for Halo Wars, the first one.
It was weird because, I love RTSs. I grew up playing Command and Conquer, Warcraft, and Dune. Those RTSs, they really stuck with me, and I absolutely love those. Playing it on a console was a little weird because a lot of the controls, the speed of movement, the ability to look around, wasn't quite as smooth as you might like it to be in an RTS. So it was kind of weird playing it on a console. But beyond that, you're expecting to play a first-person shooter and you get an RTS. You also had that back in the day with Command & Conquer. Command & Conquer was notoriously nothing but RTSs. And then they had, what was it, Command & Conquer Renegade or something along those lines? That was a first-person shooter. You actually got to run through the towns and buildings that you used to see from above, which was cool. But I still love the RTSs more. But yeah, they came out with a lot of Halo games. There's ODST, and I think they had 2 or 3 of those, and some other ones.
Yeah, there's Halo Reach, Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, and then there's ODST.
All right, so why are we in 3 separate groups or whatever? Oh, okay.
I don't know. So everybody
There's
disband and reform another group, and somebody invite me for buffs. And as soon as how far away are you, by the way, ZK?
He's here.
I'm right outside. I'm entering Lower Guck now.
You gonna need help getting down, or are you gonna be good?
How far are you guys down in?
Safe.
Safe hall.
I could probably flop my way.
As an enchanter?
No, it's a monk.
Let me see if I can go up and get. Do you have a invis to?
No, I have nothing.
He's a monk. He's just gonna flop it.
Yeah, I tried that with a whopper.
Yeah, I
Didn't
wouldn't do
work.
that. Let me use a potion on me because I have invis totems on me, and if you can give me invis versus undead, I can have both on at the same time.
Wait, are you guys on the live side or the dead side?
Dead side.
Dead
We're
side.
undead.
But there's live at the entrance, so, and there's bats and stuff up in the bedroom. So if you got enough mana, Cypher, to give me invis versus undead.
I do.
I don't.
You going as Demi?
Yeah, I'm Dimmy. I'm in cast.
Well, it looks pretty clear. Yeah, it's clear.
All right, come on down then. I'll go up and
There's a
see.
group of it too.
I'll come up just in case.
Yay! Divination 105. Yay!
Why
I'm
the hell
an
did you guys
expert.
disband?
What's
I'm
that?
Master Honeybrand.
Why y'all disband?
I have no clue why they disbanded.
I have no idea what's going on, but the Savant is up. He's
I have no clue what that is.
the Savant. He
Here's
drops a
undead
cap.
named
Drops
the
a
Savant Gap.
Yeah,
Where does he go?
I went to go get.
He went up to fetch a
I'm in the bedroom.
ZK.
I can't get past the bed. What's that?
Yeah, that's what I figured as much. Let me come up
Oh,
there and get
lol,
you.
man. Lol.
La.
You can't get past the bedroom? Oh, because there's undead here. Yeah,
Yeah.
give me. I got consent already. Get you in.
Enchanters
Here.
don't have IVU?
No, I'm not.
I gave him some, but not.
Oh, you're bringing Whirling Fist.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, dude. I thought we were bringing Enchanter.
He was, but then he said the
He said
enchanter's dead to him.
that his Enchanter's dead to him.
Well, let me have all his gear then.
All right, you
All
ready?
right. You can have it. Yeah, you can have it, Chuba, if you want it.
Come on, you
So
ready?
no trade.
No one's ZK. He's got all that ISO stuff.
Oh, I bet. You know, he's gonna be a better tank than I am.
Surprisingly, no.
What, Channer? Channer's not a tank.
Just been on his monk. All right, let me buff you guys up, and then I'll switch over. Okay. You guys got junk buffs on and everything?
Yeah.
Not yet.
When we can, if we can, if Raster's open, we should camp that.
Ras is already taken.
He was earlier, anyways. I don't know if he's still up or not.
Yeah, he's gonna be taken. Watch.
Savant don't drop cap. He drops the intel belt. Savant Cat drops in unrest. You sure about that? I could have swore he dropped the cap,
That
but
does
I'm
sound
probably
right.
I'm probably wrong on that one.
It would make more sense for it to drop here, or at least have a double drop location.
Let me know when you
Okay,
guys are
well-
ready for buffs.
That's
Anytime you're ready, AC.
Asian Cavalier. We could go to the Archmage.
Yeah, that's what we were camping
That's
before.
what we were camping.
You guys want me to help you
AC
break it?
Yes. That'd be awesome.
Since we got a monk here, do the tanking while I'm gone. Come on, no
At
trust.
least give us heals while
I don't know about heals. I'm gonna be
What
pretty
about the
close to that.
Ghoul
but-
Lord? You think we can take the Ghoul Lord?
We won't have CC and
Yeah, because somebody doesn't want to play China.
So if my enchanter were to come visit y'all, I should bind outside of Upper Guck, right? I would say
Yes,
yes
I would.
if you want, but if you don't, I can always res you if you die. So hopefully that won't happen. But
die.
all right, so I will pop out of the group, and if you guys want to start killing, oh my god, I'm the leader, aren't I?
why don't I invisibly to undead everybody and we walk
Yes.
up there.
All right, let me invite you back.
If you guys roll at one, I can just look over and knife.
Nah, you're good, dude. We got an enchanter that might be on his way. So you're a leader now, Drac, and I am out. All right, go ahead and kill. Gives me a chance to bid. Let's see. I love Halo Wars 2. I use it when I'm having a bad run with World of Tanks. Sometimes you need to know when to fold them. Yeah, sometimes you just want to get on a game and just blow something up. Sounds completely wrong to put it that way, but sometimes you just need to destroy something. Other times, you need to build something, and that's why I like city builders.
Invisible.
Ah, we don't need invisibility, man. Not where we're going. Yeah, I love city builders, SimCity, Tropica. Tropica's a little bit more than a city builder, in my opinion. It's a little bit more of like story mixed in with moments of sheer terror of like the peasants coming to get you because you're being like a dictator to them. And what was the other game? City Skylines? I tried a little bit of. I wasn't really too highly impressed with that one, but I know it gets a lot of love from a lot of people. What's that?
He's levitating again.
He likes levitation, dude. If you guys want to,
can't help it.
If you guys want to move up,
Plus, you don't know if there's. Oh.
Yeah, there's wizards, but you guys should be good. Let me know if you need a heal. I think I have one on me right now, so you guys are good. In fact, let me go ahead and use my breastplate, because why not? Let's see, Bubbles. Anyone need bandages, food, or water?
Oh, you're getting ads.
Oh my god, what did you just do? Who just pulled all those?
No, a roamer came by and it aggroed the two to the sides of me.
Okay, well, I got 30% mana.
Dude, don't go past the monk, dude. Come back.
Burn down the wizard.
There's one behind you, too.
Yeah, he's gonna dispel you here in a second.
I'm rooted.
Alright, Celestial
Whirling
heal
needs a heal.
incoming.
You got it, bro.
Yep,
Yeah.
healing now.
Yep, I'm casting it.
I got it.
Are you sure you got it?
Yeah, because I'd rather them have aggro on me. Like right now, I got 2 guys on me, so you guys are good. Go kill the other ones.
I'm still rooted.
Oh, well, so much for attempting to charm something.
Healing myself.
Charm knight, liar.
So what? I didn't hear you.
I said charm one of the knights.
So I'm attempting to, but I gotta sit down and they won't let me.
What?
How you doing on life?
Charm.
Okay. You're fine. Anybody else low on mana or low on life?
Level.
Sequoia, you good?
We're all good. We're good so far.
You got that thing rooted?
Yep.
Beguile undead. There it is.
Alright.
Which one do you want, liar?
Just kill him, dude. Don't charm anything.
Yeah, just kill it right now.
Yeah, they both have healing dots on them, so should be good.
Incoming snare dot. That's stuck. Incoming scourge. That's stuck.
Let's see.
Alright, well, at least I'm having good luck with those.
We have dozen other games, just not installed.
Royal Blood, all 3 stuck.
Witcher 3, Dragon Age Inquisition, and plenty of others. I'm just so addicted at the moment. Witcher 3, I saw, was it Super Bits and Bob that did that one, or was it Dell75? I think it was Super Bits and
It was
Bob.
Bob. It was Bob.
Which was kind of cool. They had like a card game, which now has like a complete offshoot of another video game, just from that card game alone in that. And Dragon Age Inquisition, I've never played any of those, but I hear they're just as loved as the Mass Effect series. So
Yeah.
You trust me, heal
I
AC,
was
please?
actually going to.
Sure.
I was actually going to do a series on Dragon Age, just because I finally found them all and installed them. Of course, the only one I'm not going to do a video of is Inquisition, because I haven't had a chance to play it yet.
Just so you know, you still have a knight rooted outside in the hallway. He's going to be rooted there for a while.
Alright, how's your guys' mana?
I'm at 38%.
38%.
I can get a dot or 2 off and a feint if I have to.
19.
Snare dot coming in. Took. Scourge coming in. It took.
Is that Dragon Age a multiplayer or only single?
Single player.
Because he's almost dead.
We gotta find more multiplayer games out there that we can bring like the whole group into. I still gotta play Chupa, a multiplayer match on Mass Effect. I think that would be really, really cool. Stay over here for a second. Let me look around. All right, so I got a knight for you.
Oh, pet weapon. Ooh, Black Pearl. Pet toy.
Dragon Age 2 and Mass Effect 2 are my favorite of the respected series.
I played this game called Lord of the Fallen on Xbox the other day, and whoever wanted to add me can add me. Send me Xbox.
You're breaking up, bro.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Oh, sorry. Whoever wanted to add me on Xbox, just send me a private message on Twitch. And,
oh yeah, that was Tie Sticks right there.
yeah, no idea. But yeah, I was playing Lord of the Fallen on Xbox the other day, and it's like a lot like Dragon Age, and it's a really good series.
All right, you
I
guys
have
can
to check it out.
Inquisition has a horde mode multiplayer. It's co-op. That would be kind of cool to play.
So
Yeah.
what are we camping?
It's clear, guys. It's clear.
Archmage.
Of course, we just killed everything between here and there.
Yeah, Tie Sticks with a Z is his Xbox handle.
For the hidden way?
Yeah.
Snare dotting.
Alright, are you there, Z?
Oh, he
Or
didn't like that at all.
Chupa?
Don't go over there, honey.
I was just making sure people got here safe. That's all.
Fanning him off. Oh, no, I'm not, because I don't have enough mana.
I don't think I'm gonna need complete heal while I'm down here, so I'll get rid of that.
Okay, now I lost you guys.
Invisible wall. Where'd you go?
I'm just on the other side
Sounds
of the
so
wall.
funny to hear me say that, the honey part. Yeah, these guys, they constantly name their character as something. Who was it? Was it Nano with Princess Leia?
Yep.
So we got Honey and Princess on one end, and
AFK, guys.
I'm waiting for one of them to name themselves Darlin. Come on, Darlin, don't be so mean to Honey. ZK, I'm a Twitch noob, not sure how to whisper.
Ain't nuts sweeter than Honey Brown.
Okay.
Hold on just a minute.
Get a little of this brown sugar. I'm going to be useless in this fight. I have no mana. Well, 10% really, but...
Stay back. I'm going to get him with Law.
Do you have collarbones up?
Yeah, but I'm injured right now.
Really? I
You
failed
have
on
full
both
health.
of those. Wow, that's
Yeah.
amazing. Alright, go ahead and snag the one, not the one that's rooted.
Dead. Yeah, I can fear them.
Nah, one of them's rooted. Lulled myself.
There you go. Oh, he's about to cast an area of effect, I believe.
He's around the corner, so he shouldn't be able to hit any of you guys.
Oh. No, this one, I think.
How's your life whirling?
58%.
Top you off here in a second. But I'm on Xbox now. Yeah, I gotta get an Xbox at some point. I just haven't put the money down for it.
Hold on just a minute, and I'll mess with him.
Hey, Sirkin, how you doing, man?
Hey! Someone discovered your picture on the milk carton, did they?
He's actually been around. I hadn't seen him in a while, and I'm absolutely horrible with keeping in touch with people. You ask these guys.
Hey, Sorkin, I got a message for you. Happy birthday, brother.
Oh my god, I knew that was
Oh
coming.
man.
You got to do it like Marilyn Monroe. Happy birthday,
Happy birthday
Mr. President.
to you.
That wasn't too hard, right? He's just still a wizard over here, by the way. He's around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I finally got my internet back up so I can actually stream and play again, which is nice because it's funny how you might get a little bit burned out on a game and then go a couple weeks with not being able to play and just be jonesing for it the entire time, so. Circus like, don't ever sing to me again. He's going to be hearing that in his mind, completely creeped out for days, weeks.
Picture me stripping while singing that.
Oh, I don't really want to ever picture you stripping ever. That's
Well, it wasn't for
Alright,
you.
well, all my buffs got dispelled. So.
yeah, I'm sure they did. Those dudes are nasty. All right, if you guys want, I will met up a little bit and then
Start back.
Are you
rebuff
gonna
them
be
up.
able to get?
Come into the room.
Are you gonna be able to get down here on your own?
Yeah, my guy's camped right over there at the safe hall, so everything should be dead still. And if worse comes down to worse, I'll just have Drac or Alar come over there and give me Invis versus Undead.
Well, I can. Since you got your monk, I can.
Extra DPS, man. 2 monks are better than 1.
Yeah.
Especially if you got a chain pull something.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. I need complete heal.
Do we still have a enchanter coming, right?
I think so. 40 Chanter incoming from North Road. Yeah, so he's still on his way. He actually just posted right there. So you lost.
I can't watch Twitch because of the connection.
Right. So you just you lost every buff. You don't have any junk buffs on or anything.
No, I've got your buffs. That's about it.
Oh, you got my
I
buffs.
got
Okay.
2.
And I've got
Plus my dark
quick
bag.
generation and quickness now.
That's right. You
All right. I will be right back on my monk.
Alright, let's see which I can move away.
Which I'm hoping to get to level 46 because at the end of the month they have a open raid to kill some dragons, Nagy and Vox, and I haven't killed any of those guys since I have been back. So I'm kind of curious just to see them in action. I don't care about any of the loot, but just to see them in action and the chaos that's going to ensue from what people have been telling me. There's going to be like 200, 300 people there because it's open and everybody's wanting to go in there and try their hand at winning some of the crazy loots that can drop off of the dragons. I'm just kind of wondering if the zone can handle it. I remember zones not being able to go past like 200 before they crashed. And I've seen East Commons at like 150 to 160. So I don't know how well that's going to work, but there'll be a lot of people there.
Huh. I got Hungry Earth and Root for my Necro.
Okay,
There,
AFK
that-
man.
guys.
Cast
Sorry.
sign and everything. Mana cost.
What was that, Choops? Hey, ZK, if you want to give me an
Yeah.
Xbox name.
I'm sending it.
Oh, we got a new knight over here. Might be a
I
problem.
just sent him a private message on Twitch.
Oh, okay. You got him then.
Hey, Sirkin, PlayStation or Xbox? Which one do you prefer?
He likes the Wii.
It really comes down to, like, the games, right? I mean, if you're, like, a Halo guy, you got to go with the Xbox. If you're, you know, a Ratchet and Clank, you got to go with, like, PlayStation.
Well, Gears of War is really good. That's why I went with Xbox, but
F consoles, PC all the way. I kind of agree with it. You know, I kind of like where he's going with it because you have PCs, you can get better graphics on there. You don't have to update or buy new consoles every so often. And as long as you don't mind dealing with a little bit of the hassle of, you know, actually upgrading your computer rather than just buying a console that's pre-built for you, then console's gonna be cheaper and last you longer.
yeah, I agree. But
Oh,
Oh, wait, can I get an invite?
yep, I'm not.
where are you?
I'm the leader.
I'm in the room fighting a mob. Like, I might be able to solo it. It's only at night, but...
I'm not the leader. It must be Drakmir.
Let's see. We had over 250 people on TOV on Wednesday with no issue. So, yeah, then that might not even be a thing when we have, you know, like 300 people show
Hey,
up.
Drak, did you invite the lizard?
It might be AFK. Either way, like, killing a dragon is something I remember very fondly of way back when, so to be able to see it again is kind of on my bucket list I haven't been able to do.
Boy, that's... I'm rooted. I thought he worked through the wall or something.
Nah, he's just walking through it.
Yeah, I forgot that this wall's there.
I mean, we could
Let me
still
know if
get
we need
ads
to
here.
pay.
We have a necro. Why aren't these things snared?
I'm back.
Ah, welcome back, dude. Good timing. No, not really. We just killed a mob and I get no experience.
I didn't
Because you're not in the group?
Uh-huh. Because you're leader, I think.
Yeah.
You need to invite him.
There we go.
Yeah.
All
All
right,
right,
ZK.
so let's start clearing hand and also heading towards Lord. Since that's our camp.
Lord is our camp.
AM, hand, Lord. Or is it King? It's Lord.
No, King is on the left side.
Yeah.
Cool Lord is the right term for it.
You want me to go out there with you, Warling, or you want me to pull?
Doesn't matter to me.
Just, you know, because you're red to me and you got my nice cleric buffs on, so I figured, you know.
Yeah, he's red to me too.
T-staff, fungi, you know.
Yeah, you know, I just
The
figured
norm.
it might be easier for you to pull and get some good stuff, but... You know, if you want the low-level guy to go out
Actually,
there...
Florence is red to me as well.
What level are you?
I'm 45.
Drakmir's red.
I could-
ZK. Oh no, it's Drakmir again.
I gotta get just a little bit more. You gotta be fit 46
Oh, yeah.
to go to that raid,
Look
so...
on me.
Bubble and a half. Bubble and a half is all I need, guys.
So where am I
Okay.
pulling? Where am I pulling from?
Hand
Slightly
and the
off.
Lord. Which hand is right across the hall from where we're at, and Lord is to the right. The next gen consoles are garbage. A lot of them are. You know, they had problems at least when they initially came out. Xbox and PlayStation. And, you know, even the old consoles that they came out with, the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3, those were all kind of plagued with problems. What was the one that had the 3 rings of death? I know it was the Xbox. I couldn't remember if it was the PlayStation or the 360 or just the regular one.
Sega.
First gen 360.
Yeah, that one had a lot of problems. I had the 3 rings of death on my system itself, but they were very quick about fixing it. You just sent it in and got a new one. And then the PlayStation...
Or you tore it apart and put some pennies on it.
Alright,
Is that all you had to do is put pennies on it?
I've got the hand incoming.
Yeah, 3 rings of death is because the CPU was overheating.
Oh,
Oh,
so you
wow.
made heat sink.
Yep, made a heatsink out of some actual, copper pennies, but
It's crazy how you can like do a very easy solution to some of these things.
Back your pet off.
Or I guess we can fight him in the... What do we do, in the hand or the wizard? His
Uh,
pet's
why
dead.
is-
His
oh.
pet's dead.
Whatever happened, he got killed.
Yeah, you sent him out to attack too early?
No, I
back it
didn't
up,
send him
back
that
it up,
effort.
back it up, back it up, back it up. Hands
Alright.
rooted.
Alright,
I'm
bringing
rooted.
it back.
Can't do it.
Ah,
Yeah,
he's-
bring the wizard first.
He's
We want to
rooted.
kill it.
He's rooted in the hall.
The hand
Yeah,
is rooted?
No, the
Also-
ZK's rooted. Yeah, and the hand's
ZK's
rooted.
rooted.
Okay, the hand's free. Hand's free.
I'm moving back to the hall. Don't worry about the hand. I got the hand.
Yeah, pet aggro, man. You gotta be on top of that. Pet discipline.
He was dead before I could even touch my button. What do you get hit with? An ice comic or something?
Maybe. There's a wizard in here.
They don't have ice combat in here. They're not high enough.
They're like, that mob is giving you the finger.
You say that now until they ice comic.
Anyone excited for Agnar? I don't think I've seen that one. or WE it's called. I'm not
Don't know
familiar with
what
that
that
game,
is.
yeah. Is it a RPG, first-person shooter? I mean, like, what type of... Obviously, we're not that excited about it since we've never heard of it, but it might be something we're interested in. Let's see.
You talking about Agnar?
Yeah, Agnar.
Agnar's the Daybreak server that they're going up to Lost Legends of Norath, but they're calling it Poplock. Yeah.
That kind of sucks. Lost
I'm
Dungeons
gonna
of
move him back
Norath
down the hall here so he doesn't aggro quite readily.
was the beginning of the instances, and that's not a good thing, you know.
Yeah.
Ah, there you guys go. 75 hit points, negative 10 to magic. A beautiful enchanter.
Enchanter ring.
pet.
Wow, I've never seen him drop that. He always drops the bracer.
I have that ring. I don't need. I don't need.
Minus 10 to magic though. Yeah.
Great for an enchanter's pet.
Enchanter pet.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll
If anybody has an enchanter,
take it.
go for it.
I'll
Yeah.
take it
got a
for
level
Tortha.
one. Oh.
Well, we got an
that's
enchanter
okay.
coming, guys, so...
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
true.
mean,
If you guys want to snag it and see if he wants it.
Yeah, snag it, hold it for him. AFK
Yeah, I'll
again,
grab
sorry.
it.
Just
I'll
give it
grab
to
it,
him.
give
No
it.
need to roll.
Yeah, he said he's buying an
Drop-
interest
drop
heading down right
anything.
now.
Is that the rare drop for them? That
Yeah.
mob?
That is the rare drop, yeah.
Bracer drops like, I don't know, 100 times out of
Every
100.
time. Yeah.
So we're at 60
100 times out of
100.
or
60%
1 out
of
of
100.
99 times or something like that.
I don't think that math works out quite right.
1 time out of 100? 1 of 99? Whatever it is.
Pretty sure.
He probably drops it about 100 times before he'll drop that ring.
If anybody's listening, they have completely disregarded our numbers by now. They're just like, yeah, I don't think so.
Start to.
Snoop math.
I ain't trusted those people anymore.
Sure, mend up, by the way, either of you.
Yeah, mine's up.
I'm down. I'm flopping aggro though.
What? Why are you flopping the aggro? I'm here to take.
Put it on the cleric. Flop it onto the cleric.
No, don't do that.
So
Oh, you're a tank, dude. Somebody even thought you looked like a Shadow Knight at first.
Oh, me?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's because whenever I'm meleeing, I use my two-hander.
And look at him. He's sitting all up here right next to the room where everything spawns. Like, he wants to be the first one to get hit in the face. Instead of
Alright, so
way
what's
back
the-
here where you can heal between the walls.
I'm fine with it. I can live with it if you can't.
what's the respawn time here?
20
It's
something?
like 16 to 20 minutes, yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back then.
Let's see. Games are easier to develop for consoles because there is a set limit. I like anything that plays games. Yeah, I don't know if they're easier to develop for it because most of the games nowadays that you see are on the console or also on the PC. There's only few titles that the consoles either work out a deal with them or pay them some money to make sure that they only come out on the console. Like Halos, they don't come out on the PC. I don't think Gears of War
Well-
came out on the PC either, and then, like the Ratchet and Clank ones don't either.
That's just, well, a lot of the PlayStation titles don't because they're PlayStation only. There was a game series that I wanted to try out that only came out on PlayStation, so I couldn't play it. But it was the one where you were. It's kind of like Prototype, but instead of being having superpowers of like this whatever you call it, the mass or whatever it was, they had powers of lightning instead.
That's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
But I mean, well, like Mass Effect is on PlayStation, Xbox, and the PC. The only downside that I've seen to playing on the PC is that, for me, I like having a hard copy of things. I'm old-fashioned. I like putting the thing up on my wall, especially for Mass Effect, which I'm a huge fan of. And when you bought the game for Mass Effect, you did not get a hard copy. But if you bought it for the PlayStation or the Xbox, you got the case with the disc, and it even came with like some little stuff on the inside of it. I didn't get that, even though I pre-ordered it, paid the exact same price that they paid. All that's I'm available for is the digital download, and I think that's a bunch of BS. But
PC's got disc available.
No. When you pre-ordered it, it wouldn't give me a disc. All I would get is the.
Oh no, when you pre-order, no. But if you went and got it, you could go get it in the store. Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but like I'm
Release day.
penalized for pre-ordering.
Yeah, but you had to buy it twice that way.
No, well, yeah, unless you
didn't.
wait it. If you wait it the day of, but I'm like penalized because I wanted the game so bad. Which usually you're rewarded for going in there and buying the game early, because then they know how many copies they need to make. They get the money early and yada yada yada. But
Oh, dude, they're making bank. Pre-orders is just a way for them to actually get the money, and that's it. I mean, their copies are going to sell. They're going to sell no matter what.
oh, I knew they were going to sell, but I wanted a physical copy, and they wouldn't. If you pre-ordered, you just don't get it. And Borderlands 2, when it came out, I liked the way they did theirs. If you pre-ordered it, you get the special edition, and it actually came in like a loot crate, the kind of loot crates that you would open up in the game. That was their like way of getting back to you.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting with this one, because there is a special loot crate available, but you gotta order that separately. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's a scam and a half. Dude,
Yeah.
are you serious?
Everything to nickel and dime you nowadays, man. It just seems like a little bit too much, to the point where you just get angry about it and just be like, I don't even want your game anymore.
Hey, give that to Drakmir, please.
The Black
So you
Pearl?
can, yeah, so you can get some gems later on.
Actually, I got 2 total.
Yeah, go ahead and toss them over to him. He's gonna need them for gems and stuff later on for buffs.
Where is it?
They have a little toy car that you can get with the extra bundle I saw, and then one of them's actually the real car made out of metal, and you could actually drive it around like it's a... But why would you want to, considering it's worth like 250 apparently?
For what now? For what game?
Mass Effect. We were talking about like when
Effect.
you pre-order it, you can only get the digital.
You want this when I hand the pearls over?
Sure. I like having things that don't look like they fit on clerics all the time. I have a robe already. Let's see the robe of awesomeness.
Now where the hell did the damn pearls go? There they are.
This is my other robe.
Anybody get a timer on this room?
Mm-mm. Soon though. It's soon.
Okay, where's that robe? There it is. Oh, that robe.
Sexy.
Okay,
It's
I'm done
brown.
with that.
You got a little brownish going on.
I kind of like this robe actually.
That should look like a monk if you put some things in your hands.
I'll find things. I'll find.
I can't remember where I got that. I think it was Seb.
I know I could get the. I know I could get the. Oh, what is it called? Glowing black stone.
I know where to get that. It's just hard to get it.
No, I mean I could get the glowing black stone, and it looked like I was a monk, and then I just have to find another item that looks.
Monk? Ain't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is this robe? It looks like the robe of the Whistling Fist.
You watching Okay, so he has not been here before, and he solos a lot, and he's looking at the map to try to work his way down here, and I told him don't follow the map because that is really complicated, and it's you're not going to help you.
Upper Guck or lower Guck?
Go to the
He's
bedroom.
he's in lower Guck right now. He's trying to work his way down. So if one of you guys with Invis versus Undead want to go get him at the entrance or close to it,
I can.
I'll get him.
Got it. He's bound there, right?
because he has invisibility, so he can give you invisibility, and you can give him Invis versus Undead. You guys can get past the entrance mobs.
Yeah.
Enchanter has Invis versus Undead as well.
What's his name so I can actually talk to him and tell us?
It's LEL
Make who's ever going later so you can just invite us.
KERS.
KERS.
Yep. Yeah, but I mean, you can't cast both at the same time, so it helps to have another person there with you.
No, but once they get to the certain spots to interchange, yeah, it's just easy to go ahead and flop spells.
Yeah. But yeah, he'll come up there and show you, just to make sure you get down here okay, because it's not like super complicated, but if you've never been here before, there's multiple layers, and when you're looking at that map, it's very difficult to kind of see what layer you're on, and they kind of interchange within each other, so I don't want you to die.
Oh no! Okay. Oof.
Wow, what's going on over there? Like, is it like?
I'm good. I'm good. I just freaked out a moment there because.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine freaking Cypher playing some virtual games or something?
It's actually funny to watch anybody play those.
It'll be just like the commercial with the old man. It's like, what is this? So can I try? Look at these stars. Look at the moon.
I haven't seen that one yet.
You ever seen that one? This old Hispanic dude's asking these young kids that have their Samsung VR visor with their phone in it, and he sits in the chair and he's looking up at the sky, and he's just like in awe. He's kind of rocking back and forth a little bit, mesmerized, and he goes, "Look at the moon," and he reaches out with his hand and he goes, whoosh, like he's trying to grab it.
What? Did somebody just give me mana?
I did.
From that far away?
Nah, it can't be, man.
Elevation, maybe.
Well, it might be on the y-axis. You could be above me.
I doubt it.
He's out of range from my regen. There's no way.
I did the rapacious subversion. I thought he might have just been around the corner or something, but
I'm in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I think the one moment that I remember the most with the headset of that guy, I got the HTC Vive, and I invited all my family over to try it out. A couple times actually now since I've gotten it. And my nephew, he was really young, and he's trying it out for the first time. And he puts on the headset, and he immediately crouches to the floor because it's a space one. And you can go in there with like the galaxies and the solar system, and you can like, fling the planets aside and
floating around the planets and the nebula.
Yeah, and you can like have planets crash into each other, and they create the orbits, and it's a really, really cool one. I haven't done videos for it yet, and I really should, because like I played that one, and like 4 hours later, I'm still messing around with it. But
what you ought to do is take two black holes and have them collide with each other of equal mass. See what happens. That would be cool.
They don't have black holes in there, but they do have the blue supernovas. What's up, man?
Oh, we need to hurry because they pulled everything down here.
You guys are going to have Invis, so hopefully it won't be too bad.
No, I mean, they've pulled it. It's clear. The whole thing is clear.
It's a camp day.
Well, you use that as an advantage. Just run past.
But yeah,
and the best way is when you get to the part where you can drop down, drop down. No need to go through all the other way.
But yeah, he put the headset on, and he's looking at his feet, and there's nothing there. It's just space. So he lifts the headset off of like one of his eyes. He's crouched on the ground. He's touching the ground. He puts the headset back on, and he's still touching the ground. He lifts it back up, and he keeps doing that back and forth, because his brain is telling him there's nothing there, and he's very young, and it's fooling him. Like, it's that good that it's actually fooling him into believing. What is WOT? That's World of Tanks, ZK.
Does this mob have a weapon on him? Need some pet toys. No pet toy figures.
But there's a lot of really good games for the VR set. If you go with the Oculus, I hate to say it, but it seems like the Oculus has kind of gone down the adult-themed path, and I'll just leave it at that. You guys can imagine what that means. But they definitely have seemed to promote themselves a little bit more in that direction.
Do those VRs give you physical sensation? Like if something touches you in the game, can you feel it on your arm?
Not yet. They do have a bodysuit that you can buy for adult games. Yes, it is out there. It does cost like $5,000 for it, but it is a bodysuit. I would
hate to be the dry cleaner who has to clean that son of a bitch.
Yeah, it has the full bodysuit. And it does give you some sort of tactile sensation. Never tried it on myself. I don't know what sizes it comes in and things of that sort. But it's out there, and I don't know how many games or programs or videos are designed to use it. Probably only a handful, if that. But you can just imagine where that's going to go one day. Have any of you guys used the headset for either the cell phones or?
No, I can't afford that.
Well, with the cell phones, I see a lot more people having them now.
I don't have the space for them.
When they buy a cell phone, they give away those goggles or something I saw the other day.
I don't know. They don't do it here where I live.
Now, that might be okay for, like, Pokemon Go. You know, the one with the cell phone, and you put it on your face.
That one you're supposed to walk around outside with, the Pokemon Go one?
Yeah, you just put it on your face and you walk around. Like, instead of VR, it's... what do they call it? It scans the area around you, and adds whatever it's going to do to the scenery around you.
Oh yeah, virtual environment. They came out with Google Glasses that did that, and I think that would probably be a better use of technology than the VR for walking around. VR blocks all sensation so that you can be fully immersed into the three-dimensional environment that it's creating for you. Google Glasses is a clear, like, plexiglass that goes over your eyes like glasses do, and superimposes on the world in front of you images. So
Yeah,
like, that's what you would
You
want
ever
with that, I
watch
think.
the YouTuber called Barnacles? He's
Mm-mm.
an ex Microsoft employee, and he did one with VR, and he'd go in there and he'd grab the mob. There was sort of a medieval theme. The mobs had like spiked maces. He'd just grab them with one hand and grab them by the head and stretch their body and neck and shoot them like a damn rubber band. I'm like, oh, that's wild.
Yeah, it's crazy what they can come out with. The ones that I like the best, which may be very weird for most people, but I like the ones that allow me to learn something. So they have these Apollo 13 ones or Apollo 11 missions where you can actually go into like this museum piece, click a little button, learn a little bit about the Apollo mission. Then you actually get to go talk to like real images of the people who went on those missions, the people who were behind the scenes. You get to see the room that they worked in, the bunks that they slept in. You get to see more. It's almost like a tour of these areas that you never really got to see before because it just didn't allow people back there. They also have like museums, so like the museum in Paris, you can go through and you can see all the paintings and artwork and something that would normally take you a week, maybe spending every day going there for 5, 6, 7 hours a day to see all that stuff and really get to appreciate it.
We're getting respawns out there.
You can do whenever you feel like without having to deal with all the hassle of losing your luggage and everything else. If you guys want to root some of these,
I'm gonna.
We have an enchanter.
you got it.
Oh, there's no need for me to do Screaming Terror because this is better mezzing.
Okay, so he's gonna mez those. So just make sure we assist.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, he resisted Dooming Darkness.
Just make sure you're assisting Whirling Fist.
I am. As long as he doesn't change mobs in the middle of me casting, I'm good.
I'm not doing that.
You're not doing. Whirling Fist is going down.
No, he's not.
Complete
He's
heal?
just taking long to cast. Yeah, complete heal.
How's your man?
Oh, no, not our enchanter, not our enchanter.
No! Oh, what the heck?
He got aggro. Alright, I'll switch over to my cleric, who happens to be sitting right here, and res him up in a second.
What's his level?
He's 40-something, but, enchanters, they go down fast. They don't have a lot of hit points, and he didn't have any of my buffs. So we'll get him back, and I was going to say, welcome to the group, but he just died.
Yeah.
So some welcome right there. Actually, that's pretty close to, like, the best welcome
And
we
I
can give
just
you.
buffed him, too. I just gave him AC buffs and hit point buffs. Hoping that... and spawn.
Spawn behind us?
Wizard. Yeah, spawn.
Let's get the wizard next.
Just spawned.
That's kind of why I came over here, so I don't get aggro.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't have rune up. Well, that was just pretty bad aggro anyways.
Are you okay? Oh my goodness, Zorns.
I got mint.
Okay, Chupa.
Kill two
Snare dotting. Oh, except I can't see. I can't.
38 mana.
And it took hold.
Did that not heal him?
down as fast as
Another
you
pop.
can.
Another pop. 3%. Wizard's casting on you already.
Yeah, man. We need to get this guy rooted or something because he can't take those hits.
Sequoia and Drac are the only ones who can root.
I can root also. I rooted.
Oh, I said Drac. Whirling's going down.
Goodness.
Sequoia's going
Man.
down. It's gonna be a res fest, man.
Top man.
Come on, get the heal off.
Nope.
Dang it.
Man, we are killing people tonight.
I rooted that mob
Quickly
too.
missing, just in case you get in trouble.
I'm out of mana.
I think we got this. If we
Yeah.
have to, we'll bounce it back and forth between it. But he's on me right now, so he's just a regular knight. Sorry about that, troops. Bad luck on the repop. 4 mobs coming in and then a repop.
I had full mana before that fight.
Okay, somebody get the timer on this as soon as this fight's over.
That's exactly why I keep 100% mana on my cleric at all times. Because a fight like that can just drain you completely.
Now, I had 100% mana
I know, but can you
for that
imagine?
fight.
Imagine how bad it would have been if you were like at 80 or 70% or something.
Yeah.
At least we all didn't fight.
At least we got a pocket cleric.
I'm gonna pull it out of the wall. That can cut up the wire.
Ah, he's running already.
Is he running?
Yeah, you guys need to stare at these things.
I did.
Snaring it now.
Alright, switching over to my cleric. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, well that was fun.
Get a timer on that one?
Leckers,
Yeah, I got a timer.
Leckers.
So, yeah, welcome to the group.
Entities. Oh, shit.
16, right?
I don't know if it's 60. I'll look it up here in a second. Once I get everybody rezzed up.
I went to run to make a turn and I accidentally looted. And none of them had a weapon for my pet, so.
Saturday, April 8th. What is today? April
1st.
So next weekend. I got the Zelda walkthrough thing where you get to go in there and solve a mystery.
Adam Conover last night was doing the new Zelda.
Nice.
I didn't think that much of it. It was just run to this guy, run to this guy, run to this guy, run to this guy.
Alright,
Well, he may have been.
I set up for 27 minutes, so.
And that's all he did.
Well, you know, like people like to run, right?
Yeah, there's no action. You just run, talking, running, talking, running, talking.
Sounds like the Olympics.
It kind of reminded me of the Avic City because they were all birds.
I like the Avox though, man. Avox was some of my fondest memories of playing on my Shadow Knight. The Blue Flame Tower. I spent so much time at that Blue Flame Tower waiting to get into a group at the Avox City because it was always camped.
Someone might want to invite Demi.
I don't really need the invite just yet, but I'll take it. I just got to met up to get the reses going.
Oh, here. What spell is that? Number spell slot.
Okay, here we go.
This should help you a little bit.
Get the enchanter back up as well.
Yeah, so I can give you some clarity.
I never got clarity either.
Wait, he was only here for like a total of like 10 seconds before we killed him?
I know.
It's like a badge of honor. You've gotten your little stamp on your passport. You joined us and you immediately died. He said the same thing.
If you don't die while you're with us at least once, then we're not doing it right.
I mean, we've killed Nibris.
Or maybe we're doing it wrong?
No, we're doing it right. We've killed Nibris a lot of times. We've killed ZK. These guys are people who like never die ever in the entire game. They can tank like half the zone and be okay. And we yet somehow always find a way to kill these guys. So I think it is like a badge of honor. If you got a little bit more mana to toss me, I'll do a Chupa here as well. That way he can start medding.
You burned through that already?
It's 600 every pop, so yeah.
7. Oh, I thought it was mana over time.
Are you using Lynch or do you want clarity? I would just give him clarity.
We don't go to 7 anymore, or what?
We went there earlier today, actually. We were going to do some videos. Unfortunately, the entire zone was camped. Like, there was nothing there that we could get.
It's one of the reasons I want to get us to start going to Chardock, because one is better experience, and there's items in there everybody needs.
Chardock had a raid force going on in there, so we couldn't go there. We went to Kale instead. We did Plate
Well,
House for a
they
little
probably
bit.
were doing the queen or the king. We could do the rest of the zone.
It's difficult to get in that area because you all have to start in the same place. If they're doing a raid, you're just gonna have no mobs to kill.
No, we could just follow them behind until we get to where we want to go.
I guess.
Without a Nibers with us,
That
our the place we're going is at the zone line.
Yeah, I was gonna say that fight that we did with Nibris really just made me not want to go back to that zone. Nibris is like, let's do it again, and I'm like, let's never come back to this place.
I'm with Cypress. I'm like, okay, duo.
Duo my butt. I don't. No, I take that back. ZK and Nibris could probably do that whole zone. I had a very, very hard time healing everybody who was getting beat in that fight. It was nice if you guys watched the stream of that one. It was absolutely nuts, and it was cool to see the zone. But man, that one mob, tough little cookie, man.
That named?
Yeah. He just he royally spanked us, and without Nibris's pet doing like 90% of the tanking and the damage, and
Without Nibris keeping the other mobs at bay. Why we spanked that one?
I'm just saying, like we're making it sound like Nibris did like 90% of the work, but I think he did
He
more
did.
like 100%, to be honest.
I went out to go get Cypher, and I got my ass spanked, and he saved my ass.
He was standing in the middle of the circle, and all of us were running around him with our heads cut off. It was very interesting to see.
The thing is with Tardak, there's a lot of stuff in there that sees rogue sneak hide. So
Yeah, I know most of the dogs do.
all the dogs do.
No, there's a few dogs that don't, but not many. And this time it was a Sarnak that saw me from around the corner. I was just passing through the gate, and something around the corner saw through the wall and saw me sneaking and hiding.
Yeah, you can't really, as a rogue, you can't really go in there and explore.
Nibris's stream made me create this tomb. He's definitely a really, really good enchanter. The stuff that he can put on. Oh, and by the way, do you have that ring? I mean, I don't know if he needs it or not. I mean, it's something that we got right before you got here. So if you want to try messing around with that with your pet, you're more than welcome to.
I could use that ring.
Can you? I thought you said you already had it.
Oh, I thought you meant the invis versus animal ring.
Oh, no, we don't have an extra one of those laying around.
I destroy them whenever I find them.
I was talking to a liar, but okay.
I know you were. If they're in my position, they're getting vaporized.
If I could get a little bit of clarity too, I'll give you guys some more buffs here. If you got the mana for it. If not, don't worry about it. Yeah, negative mana resist for pets is really nice. It's good even at this level. If you can get those sleeves from Blackburrow, which only sell for like 15, 20k, or plat, I should say, not k. Let's survive a fight first. Never. Not gonna happen.
Does he have a pet, or is he going to charm one?
He's not gonna do it just yet. I think he wants to make sure that he can not die immediately upon doing it.
What I ought to do is just get one, and then the last one, see if he can charm it. And if he has trouble, then we'll just kill it. And then let him pull one of his summoned pets up. That's fine with me. Keep him safe.
No, summon pet's not a good idea.
They don't do very much.
They can't control him.
Especially not.
Well, I know, but just have him back here.
But if he gets hit with something, the pet's gone, and you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, and you can't mez that target afterwards. So.
It's more or less a safety net for him, is what I'm thinking.
He has the symbols or the shields or whatever, and I'm giving him a whole bunch of cleric buffs right now, so he should be a little bit better off. But that was more of us pulling too many mobs and then him getting spanked when we weren't looking. Wait, come back.
We can't get experience anyway until he changes back to his monk.
Well, I might disband here in a second, but there you go. I'm switching over. Someone pet has IQ of like 2. Yeah, a little bit of dinosaur mixed in there. But I got clarity now, so if we need more reses, it shouldn't take too long. Just a click away if I had my clicky.
Then maybe we ought to go and try and get your clicky
Nah, I don't even want
next
that thing.
weekend or something.
Yeah, we could do it in a weekend.
At least get the first half of it done and do it so you don't screw it up this time.
I was gonna say I've already done it once and I've already messed it up, so like I can't ask people to go back and do that one again. But I am getting my pants. I've got the pieces I need for it. I got the gems. I got the no drop place, and I got the faction. I just got to go and turn them in.
The animated hand whapped me on the face and the tushy.
Get on the wizard, man. Don't worry about the hand.
Can I talk to the hand at least? All right, I'm back.
Yeah, come here, pet. Come here, pet.
Oh my goodness, come on.
Yeah, I'm too low for this area, man. It ain't nothing landing for me. I can't land slow, malaisement, nothing.
What was
Come here, pet. Oh, never mind, pet.
Oh my gosh.
We can always move up.
Get that wizard dead. Oh my goodness.
He's
Stupid
dead.
AO.
He's dead.
Please don't let our enchanter die again. Me.
Sequoia's going down. You guys got level 58 cleric buffs, and you guys are still going down pretty fast. This might be too tough of an area for us.
Yeah.
No, the hand is that from the hand room. We're pulling that to here.
Well,
So-
it's the same level as the
All
mobs
this
we're
stuff down
fighting.
here is the same level. I'm having
Okay,
issues
it's all
with
dotted up. So
We could move back towards the jail, or we could go back up to the Sage or the Savant. Savant room would be not too bad. 4 or 5 mobs that spawn in there. Like, this would be a good spot. I know you want the loot and everything, but if people are going to keep dying left and right, it doesn't seem to do anything, because it's a tough little area. And most of us are pretty well equipped, and we're still taking damage.
I have 15 mana.
Did you have 100 when you started that?
I had as much as I could get before we started that.
I think that was about 100.
taking this staff, whatever it is, give to the pet.
Yeah, we need not everybody to be being killed at the same time is what needs to happen.
Was that two-handed? Yes, it was.
It definitely helps when only one person's taking damage. If you guys move to the back corner of that wall,
That's why I came back here.
that way back there, and just
But-
let me and Whistle and
Yeah,
Whirling Fist over here.
I pulled through the invisible instead of pulling through this whole way here.
Yeah, I mean, I just forget that the invisible wall is there, to be honest.
But yeah, you guys should all be back there with Sequoia.
Well, I mean, I really don't understand that, Chufa, because you're only 3 levels lower. Really? I mean,
That can make a difference.
Yeah, melee is different than spell damage, though. I mean, I'm literally not. I'm getting
Serpentine
resist like
bracelet?
crazy.
yeah, you're right.
All classes. Human, barbarian, erudite, elf. Elf. I wonder which elves they're talking about when they say that one.
I think
Elf is
all
High
of
what
us-
elf.
That's what
dark
elf.
elves, half
Elf is wood elf. High elf is HIE. Half elf HEF.
Wouldn't that be WEF? Wood elf? But it's not.
No, it's just
The
elf
same
or
since it's
wood
been
elves.
since 1999, bro.
Yep. High elves, dark elves, half elves.
Well, I mean, it's all elves, though. If you look at the list, it goes through every single one of them.
Yep.
You could have just said elf and be done with it, because... should I toss resist magic on everyone? That would be amazing. That would definitely help Whirling Fist and anybody else who might take some hits. I don't think Drac really needs it, but if you got the extra mana, go ahead and hit everybody with one.
Oh yeah, now we got clarity. I will probably don't have to do rapacious subversion that much anymore.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, you're still
But
gonna
you
do
get
it.
more mana off of that than you would the clarity.
It's an extra
Right.
bonus, dude.
Yeah, it just pumps.
stack?
me,
It's just-
man.
It's just a stagnant amount of
It's,
mana.
it's
period.
not even a.
It's set
It's
amount.
not a buff. That's you.
Oh,
You're
it's
just
a
handing me
flat
your
you
mana.
get so much. I thought it was like
Yeah.
mana time.
No, it's a single push to mana.
A mot.
Alright, I got 2 out here in the invisible hallway if you want to snag one of these, ZK.
Alright.
Do a little bit of chain pull. I'll let you know when one up. You got both of them.
Oh, Rolling Fist Fame failed.
I guess we could take both of them back. They're both knights, so we can just root them. Let's just try to make sure we get the area broken a little bit, but...
Tell me when you got them ready for me to send the pet in. Are you coming through the invisi wall? Oh, I can see that.
Alright, is he passed back?
Yeah, he's good. Guy stayed there for a while, too. Nice of him. Let's see. Also, I'm like 30-second delay. Got the audio up with stream. Not really paying attention to the video. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of already here, so you get to see the video for yourself. Let's see what everybody's saying.
13 minutes and 10 seconds timer.
13 minutes is the timer?
Pet toy.
No, 13 minutes left on the timer.
Oh, okay.
Hey, there's a peridot over here for you. Oh, it's a two-handed sword. Never mind. Oh, wait. Drakmir, you're going to want this peridot.
Okay. I'm loading up a spell right now.
If anybody wants that bracer for one of their alts, let me know. We got tons of them, and I'm just going to give them to the newbie giveaway.
I can
So.
use that for my warrior, I guess.
Yeah, it's all yours, man.
I think that's for symbols or something.
Okay, where to put that spell?
What level is your warrior now?
5.
Level 5. We got to get him up a little bit. Let's see, what buffs do I have?
Wait a minute. I thought I have my new res by now.
Alright, he's snared with a dot.
It's always on the 9, like 39, 49, I think, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's 20. It's 29, 39, 49, 59.
56. 56.
56.
Yeah, the 50s work a little differently. Yeah, the paradots are also for the enchanters too, so you guys can take turns with them.
Okay.
You're right. Wait, whoa. I missed a res then.
You missed a res? Do you have your latest?
Yeah, I have resurrect or where is it?
Resurrection?
49 is 90% res. I'm missing my...
I got one. CK.
Okay.
Hey, how do you hook your all your monitors up to one video card when you only got like one slot for it?
I have
USB?
I have 2 HDMI slots on my video card, or not HDMI. I have 2 DVI slots and 1 HDMI slot. So obviously that's 3 monitors right there. You can get a splitter, but make sure you get the right kind of splitter, because some of the splitters, they extend the monitors, and some of them will actually create the monitors so they're separate entities themselves. I forgot what the terminology is for it, but yeah, you just got to get the right splitter. It uses more processing power and will cause more resources to be drained from your computer from the graphics card and the RAM and CPU and everything else, but if you got the right system, you can do it pretty easily.
I know I got a beefy enough video card, but I noticed you got a DVI and a HDMI.
Yeah, 2 DVIs and 1 HDMI.
Weird one I've never seen before.
The other one, what's the name of it? I have it on mine as well. I don't use it either, but it's pretty common. That's why they put it on there, but it's only one.
Oh, a video port is what they call it.
I use Display Link to use more than one monitor on mine.
Use what?
Display
I got
link.
a video dock, which I only use for the USB ports, but
What's display link? Is that a?
it came
Display
with
link
my
is a
laptop.
box. Display is a box that converts HDMI or whatever video source from your monitor
I got one in
to USB 3.0, and I have a USB hub, but it has to be a powered USB hub for it to work correctly.
It's kind of what I got, but I basically use mine for just the USB ports because you never have enough.
Well, I didn't hear any of that. So you said it was a powered USB hub mixed in with what?
Powered USB hub using display link adapters. You plug in whatever your monitor type is, if it's HDMI or if it's VGA or whatever you have for that monitor. Plug it into the adapter, and then it converts it to USB 3.0.
So as long as you have USB slots on your computer, you can add more monitors?
Yeah.
Wow, that's really, really cool. You're gonna, if you get a chance, maybe you could send me a link to that little thing, because I would love to be ridiculous.
USB slots what?
USB slots can add more monitors through his...
You sure it's not a display port?
Yeah, it's display link.
Yeah, that's different than a USB, though.
No, it converts it to USB, though. It converts VGA or HDMI to VGA. Or to USB, rather.
Oh, this has got a dagger. I want to
Really?
the pet.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Like, that's amazing, because I have
I want to see that.
tons of USB slots on my computer.
Okay, can someone add Richard Heat?
Yeah, I got him.
I
Unfortunately.
can't. I'm not Dita.
And I'll be
I'm
very ridiculous, and I'll
not
have,
Dita.
like 40 monitors up on my
Richard E,
walls.
What?
So you're saying, is it software or is it hardware that does this?
Both, I think he's
It's
saying.
both.
Both.
I play with your chicken titties.
What?
He's talking about
Oh,
things,
look.
do sure.
It's
Yeah.
Casper the Friendly Ghost, guys.
Haha, so funny.
Haha, ho ho, they're coming to take me away, haha.
Got a wizard incoming, so be careful.
What's going on, guys? What's going on?
We're just down in lower
Dying?
gut right now. Yeah, dying a lot. I think we're biting off more than we can
We're
chew.
dying?
But, well, I mean, you know.
You guys are such noobs.
I'm kind of tabbed out trying
This
to find
cleric
this.
we got.
Oh,
Oh, hey now.
You're a rock
you
star.
need
Oh
a
my
druid
goodness,
to
he's
come
dying.
heal? That's a
Somebody
problem?
do
'Cause that's
something.
pretty bad.
We got a full group at the moment, but we'll definitely get you in when we can, get some experience going.
What level
you guys are
is Mavis
good.
now?
What?
I said, what level is Mavis now?
49.
Oh, wow, nice.
Did
Done
not.
all 60, huh?
Oh. There it is.
I think we're hitting our groove. Everybody's coming back over here and being like, I'm not scared anymore.
It takes one death, but we had like what 3?
They're all like, I want to
Get
die
down there.
again.
Alright, there's the link for that.
For
Yeah, go
what?
ahead and send that to me too.
None, yeah? Don't worry about
Display link.
I think he put it in the... Yeah, he put it in there. In the Skype call.
Put it- Okay.
Because 6 monitors is just not good enough.
You need like
It's
60.
like 50, huh?
Well, I actually have an extra 4 of the really old ones, the VGA ones. So, I mean, if I can use them, why not? I'll go ahead and put them up. See how...
How about you send those monitors to a worthy cause?
If you need a monitor, man, you're more than welcome to it. Because I got them. I'm not using them.
I love to have one, but guess what? I don't have the room for another one.
In fact, my brother, he works at a pool company, and they just recently got rid of all their old computers and upgraded to new ones. So he brought them all home. He took them all to his house. And there's like, I don't know how many of them, but there's like all these desktops sitting right next to his door. And I'm like, what the crap is that? He's like, yeah, they're all old ones. They all ran, I think, Windows 90... What was it? Windows
8?
97
Uh-oh.
or Windows XP or
97.
something like something old.
Oh,
So they're
old
they're not very good. They were just there for like Office, Word, and Excel and things like that, which you don't really need a lot for.
Let me know when I'm out of the game. I just crashed.
AC rocking like 6 times 13 monitors. No, I got 6 monitors up right now. They're all different sizes. The one that I play Everquest on is quite big. It's 32 inches, but the other ones are like weird. Some of them are
Why
full
not-
screen, some of them are widescreen. Yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense.
why not just take your TV in your living room and plug it up and use it as
I actually did that. That's how I was playing before. Unfortunately, that one was a HDMI slot, and it wasn't quite as crystal clear or crisp on the image when it was converted over. DVI apparently is better than HDMI when it comes to the image quality being transferred over. And the main reason behind the loss was that it's a TV and not a monitor, and there is a difference between the image on those. So I don't really use it, but I want to get a monitor, not a monitor, a projector, and put it up on the wall.
Projector would be
Well, got a good number in the channel there, AC.
Oh yeah, we got a good turnout tonight. So
Did you call business class, by the way?
I called Comcast and I went ahead and upgraded to the unlimited for an extra $50. I asked them about business class, and the guy basically gave me a George Bush Jr. answer, which was that business class had to do with businesses, and that only businesses were allowed to be in business class, and unless I lived in a business neighborhood, I couldn't get business. I was like, okay, I'm done talking to you. Let me just go with what I already know about.
Oh my gosh, you should have just said, "Can you transfer me to business?"
Yeah, I'm about to say business class.
Because residential care, they don't know anything about business. They'll just.
I don't think he knew what the
ear off
term
bullshit.
business meant, so he used it as much as possible.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Strategery.
It was horrible.
He just didn't want to transfer you for some reason, which is odd because they're gun happy to transfer people.
Yeah, I always have really, really bad luck when I talk to those people. But well, what's the difference between business class, anyways? Like, what did I miss out on that one? Because I could maybe switch over next month.
Well, what we talked about for one. It depends on what services. Do you just have internet with Comcast?
Yeah, just internet. I used to have TV with them and stuff, but they started adding all these weird, things after the first year was over. I guess it was in the contract, but
What's going on with our group members, man? We're losing.
Yeah, you could, as long as you're in an area that is supported.
Gotta log out.
Class, you can get a business.
Yeah, you're out now.
I just want LinkedIn as well.
Yeah, maybe I can talk to you off cam or whatever, and we can, talk about.
I mean, I don't know
stuff.
much about the sales aspect of it or anything like that for business, but I do know as long as because you are using, technically speaking, here, you're in violation of the acceptable use policy.
Why? Because I'm uploading?
No, because you use residential services for business purposes. Quotes.
I guess it could be considered a business, but at the moment, I'm not classifying it as one. I don't register as taxes with business. It's more
right.
of
That's
like.
why I said quotes. Quotes there.
Yeah.
And whenever you talk to somebody, especially if you ever talk to my department, never say that you do business on your residential account.
Right. Well, unless I can get the business one, and that would be amazing.
Pop,
Well, yeah. In your particular
Mother Pop.
case, that's what I would try to go with. And when you get to talk to somebody in business sales, I'll just flat out say, listen, I want to, I'm going after, this as being a business, and this is why I want to look into a business class account. They shouldn't have any issues with it. They'll be happy to get somebody over to business. I don't even know why they gave you such a hard time.
Yeah. Once the guy opened his mouth, I was just like, okay, you have absolutely no clue what you're talking about, and I can't trust anything you say from now on.
Yep. That's majority of the people that work for me, unfortunately. when I transfer them calls because they transfer them wrongly to me, I'm like, this is your job. Do it. And they're like, well, see what happens is we do it this way. I'm like, no, you're not listening. They want to add a channel. This is not security related.
Right.
But see, I don't have that capability. You're billing, right? Yeah. Then you have the ability to do it.
Can I get a group invite?
Thank you for the invite.
Yes, that's Cypher on that one.
Man,
It's weird that we lost two people at the same time.
Yeah, I went linked there for some reason. I think because I minimized my screen for a minute.
The timer went off, so it'll be.
Yeah, we just killed him just now.
Yeah,
so
we
if you
just
want to reset the timer.
All right.
So 6 monitors, and it's not enough. I do the streaming, so I have the Twitch dashboard on one monitor, Everquest on another monitor, I have Skype, which doesn't necessarily need to be on a monitor all by itself because I don't really even look at that one anymore, but it's there. And then I like to have a wiki page up if I need to. And then I have my sound, my virtual audio program, and Reaper, which are on the same monitor right now. The sixth one I don't even have on, but I should use the Reaper on one and the virtual audio on another one. I was going to ask you, Heat, did you know that the dashboard for what's it called? Streamlabs has been changed, like completely.
No, I haven't played with Streamlabs because when me and the wife moved in, we don't have an internet package where I can really stream. We just kind of like took a basic one until I could become an employee.
Okay.
Which freaking blows.
Right. Yeah, they changed it to now when you click that little box that you used to be able to, so that you can get the messages pop up on the actual video, so that when people leave comments in the stream, that doesn't pop up anymore. They're saying that Chrome is going to cancel that out so that you can't do that anymore come 2017, and so they've like preempted, put a new package in, and it's causing a lot of lag. So I don't know what to make of that, but I was going to ask you some details on it, see if you knew anything about it.
FK a minute, guys.
I'll take a look into it.
It's kind of a strange thing. I don't know if you even need to have it up once you have it installed. That could be why.
No, you shouldn't have to have Streamlabs up, and so once you have it set up, you can close Streamlabs. You don't have to have that open up.
I thought you had that box you used to have up.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I'll just close that down and see if that does anything.
Because it's an extension already added into OBS. You don't have to have that open.
Let me see. So, Streamlabs labels. Let's close that down.
I can't get OBS to record at all. That's how much it sucks.
Like at all?
Yeah.
Well,
it just gives me a black screen. It just gives me a black screen.
Because you didn't set anything up. Did you set up the game capture?
Yeah, I set up everything. A window capture, game capture.
Which game are you trying to record? EverQuest?
EverQuest, yeah.
I had the exact same thing happen to me on EverQuest. I actually had to make EverQuest windowed mode instead of full screen mode so that it would record it. So you might try that. Every game is a little different. That's why it takes about 20-30 minutes to set up each and every game that I do on OBS. I kind of like Fraps for the simplistic way of just I hit a button and it records. Like there's no fooling around with it.
You
Don't let that die, by the way.
In OBS, so you can save the settings and just recall that game setting.
Did you hear him?
Yeah,
Don't let that die.
Stop attacking me.
Oh, back off.
What were you saying about the saving the setting and doing what?
You
can create profiles.
Oh yeah. You're talking about like the details of like the bits per or whatever, the RPMs.
No, not that. For each game you play, you can set a different profile for that, so it automatically, when you go to that profile and you load it, it pulls up those game settings.
Yeah. I do that for each and every one of mine.
Yeah, as long as you do that.
Come help me split the...
Otherwise, you're constantly setting them, aren't you?
Yeah.
I would hate that.
Yeah, it's sucky to have to sit there for 30 minutes and set it in the first place, but if I had to do that every single time I played a game...
you can kind of set it and forget it.
Yeah. But I play so many new games, like I'm doing it like all the time. Yeah. Oh my god, are we doing this room? Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, help me split this. Oh, there's a frog right here anyway.
Hey, AC.
What's up?
Did you ever play Conan and without OBS running? And did it do that on you?
Yeah.
It's not OBS then.
Oh, there's a Dark Elf Necro or something that just went by.
I think he was taking a look around.
Cypher, guess what? Cypher still in the call?
Yeah.
Guess what? On live, I'm about to turn in my Epic for my shop.
Oh my god.
Dude, you cheater. Congrats.
P99, not live.
Whatever.
No, it's still we're playing it for funsies.
Yeah. And so far we've been having a blast.
Yep.
Hey, EZDZ. Sorry about that. Didn't see you in there until now.
Easy deasy.
Somebody called camp. Somebody's asking if somebody's camping Lord. If we're even getting that far, I don't know if we are or not.
Yeah, we're just about to pull it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lord.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we call all 3 of them, then that means he can take it if he wants to.
All right, we got a pop
Because
here.
Yeah, it's up to him.
Actually, not if he wants
Bastards.
to. He gets the one that we tell him to. He
Yeah,
doesn't
but
get his choice.
we got to pick one now.
Yeah.
I mean, he said level 55.
Let him have the Ghoul Lord.
He's the right level for it, anyways.
Yeah.
Well, will he get experience off of that?
He might not. He might just be doing it for loot, but
Yeah, you can get experience.
He's probably just down here waiting until he can get into the frenzy.
Ghoul Lord.
Oh, resist.
So.
Oil blood. Let's see if you resist that, bitch. No, you didn't. Ha 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 ha.
tell that frog.
Yeah, you
You
gave that frog a good licking.
That my snare isn't working though.
Where's he going? Did he just go through the wall?
Yeah, he did.
Which one was that? Was that the pet or?
Both of them. The
Yeah,
pet
that
followed
was
him
it.
right through.
Why am I?
I just want to make sure you can't go through this wall, because it seemed like they went through it very, very easily.
Well, that's because mobs don't know pathing very well.
I know, but still, like, if they can go through the wall, why can't
That
they?
is one thing I wish they
Shit's
did do
classic,
better.
bro. Deal with it.
Pathing. Remember that video I made because I would walk over a certain area and it caused my pet to bug out and shoot halfway across the zone in Lake of Ill Omen. And it caused
He's
it
up.
to chain aggro the entire throne room.
I don't know.
Yeah, clippity clap. I agree.
And you could see him running, but before he even got to the throne room, he was taking damage.
Stars have weird feet.
What's that?
I said stars have weird feet.
What's wrong with their feet?
I
They
know.
just
Look
look
at
like
their
giants.
ankles. They have almost
They
no
Why are you looking
don't
at
have
their
any.
feet like that?
They don't have any ankles.
Well, and they don't have any
Yeah.
toes either. They just look like they're made out of wood.
Did you guys see that
wearing
update?
clogs.
Did you guys see that update on Pantheon?
No. What's the update?
He showed more. He showed more pictures of the classes and the races and stuff on the website. So
I'm still waiting for the notification to let us know that it's out, and we can go in there and play it. Me and Cypher already have it, and we're just waiting to get in. So
I'm waiting
Yeah.
for the alpha to release.
Are you? Don't cast dots on this guy, man.
I'm waiting for the alpha to
See the pet?
release.
Yeah, he's a pet.
He's got 2 whips,
Oh.
dude.
he's
I
gonna
can't see now. I can see his frog face.
whip it good.
Is he gonna nay-nay?
Someone for me.
Is the alpha's not out? Is it, AC?
No,
No.
none of it is. It's I think except for the $5,000 version.
Yeah, the pre-alphas.
No, the
$5,000
pre-alpha.
version?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
The pre-alpha. Made for developers and like the yeah,
Sheesh.
it's a lot
The
of money.
investors.
That's
Like
way
the
too much butters.
3 or 4 investors that are doing it.
That's like a butter on a butter sandwich.
It's for people who are really, really into this new one coming out, and I'm hoping they get their money's worth because it's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just. Yeah, he just showed pictures of it.
Have any of you guys seen Albion online?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually own it.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about saving up 2 weeks and getting it myself.
Is it worth
Dude, if you get it, we need to group up and stuff.
Oh, we will, and we'll probably join Doc Nation.
All right.
The Unbound. He's a streamer. He's actually got sponsored by Albion this past week.
Nice.
What?
Yeah, and that's in beta. It's not even released.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I like to do the crafting. I don't like to do the harvesting. But if we could group up and actually do that, that'd be awesome.
Oh yeah.
Women? Crafting and harvesting?
I think somebody else is doing the hand because it still has a free pop.
And yeah, and Albion online.
Yeah, somebody
I
might be trying to
officially
pull
have it.
Oh well, no big deal.
Oh, you officially have it now?
No. I'm talking about my Shaman's Epic in live.
Oh, are you
Nice.
playing both of them at the same time?
No. I was literally just got the piece last night, and I just had to turn it in to get my Epic on my Shaman.
What race did you go?
Ixar.
I can get my spear back now.
Yep.
Reroll barbarian. Reroll barbarian.
Med is saying it's not worth unless you have a decent group. I played every single stage so far for that game.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
it's
I've been watching Doc Got Game, who's he streams during the day, so like it's nobody else is streaming that I really like during the day, so it's somebody to watch.
Oh, so you don't like us? Okay.
I don't usually
You guys don't stream during
the
the day, you little bitches.
especially this last month.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I work during the day because I got a job. So, I mean...
I don't work at any time anymore because I'm a cripple. So,
Alright, Crip, calm it down, Crip, calm it down.
He's a crypt?
He's a Crip.
Cripple. Don't forget the ooh at the
I
word
forgot the...
don't die, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do a res.
you all gonna die now.
We're dying.
We're all gonna die now.
Famous last word.
How dare you do a res in the middle of our group? You gonna split the money?
Hey, what's up, AC Junior?
I'm not getting money. It's a no experience res.
Oh,
Have
nice.
to you.
Sick. Yeah, man. Make them
Way to
split you.
stick it to the man.
You know, you don't gotta pay taxes if they don't pay you. So.
It's true.
Talon was letting me know there are taxes in Everquest. Apparently, there is a quest in Kina's for him.
Tax collection.
Yeah, Talon's one of the developers. For P99.
Isn't that part of the badge quest?
I don't know, but I do know that taxes in a video
That
game is
badge
a
is a
big
pretty
no-no.
nice
I think we're gonna have to
Well,
revolt.
Apparently you never played Arcade.
No, I didn't. I wanted to.
Ugh.
Is that anything like Ark?
Ugh.
Ark is a lot like Conan, apparently what everyone tells me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ark?
Ark is like
like Rust.
the reverse of Conan, but like just like a different area set up type deal. That's all it is.
It's actually on
But they're
sale. It's on sale right now.
Yeah, I'll never play Ark because it looks like crap.
I wanted to
So
try it
buggy.
just because it looked like it had like dinosaurs, like robot dinosaurs and stuff.
Are you sure you're not talking about
Ark Evolved, right?
Yeah, they didn't have robot dinosaurs in there.
They
just
didn't?
had dinosaurs.
I thought there was like cyborg dinosaurs that they mixed
I
in with
think
the
you're talking
robots.
about Zero Dawn.
It's
Thinking
mods.
about Horizon. Yeah.
Yeah, Zero Dawn Horizon. Yeah.
Oh, that's a mod or a download content or something?
No, it's
No, that's a different game.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying the game Ark has mods
Daggers.
for those kind of
Daggers.
things.
Yeah, graphical mods, but
Damn you frogs, get some damn daggers.
Enchanter wants to know, does he go AFK with a charmed pet for 45 seconds? Or... I think he should be fine. If he's not, then we'll handle it.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Demiro is that's not insanely confident. Oh, we got a wizard. I'm switching to the wizard.
Dooming darkness on the wheeze. Holy crap, he's dead already.
I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, to be honest, no game's really casual that you play that's an MMO.
True. I mean, you can definitely play games casual. You just won't be
You
able to get
won't
as
ever
far.
exceed in anything.
I'll be in that game if you're casual unless they change it in the last beta stage.
Well, that's not true. Cause, I mean,
You broke up.
I said that's not true. I'm playing P99 just very casually, and I'm not really doing anything. at all.
Well, that doesn't count for you because you already have like max gear and shit on your shaman.
Okay.
Shablazzle.
Well, I mean, our cleric
Cheese
or our
bath,
main guys, we leveled up
fungi.
casually.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're,
Uh-oh, Zorns.
but you, I mean,
Zorns
it's one
is
of those things
dying.
like if you're a type of
Zorns
person
is
that
dying.
wants to do end game content right away and you know
Oh crap.
Yeah,
You're
DC.
hardcore.
Yeah.
Are you sitting? Are you flopped?
No, I'm coming in. I don't know
Oh,
why I
okay.
got hit. Maybe a wizard that I didn't see. I thought all I got was a knight, but maybe there's a wizard on the way. Yep,
Yeah,
sure
there's-
enough, there's a wizard.
Switching over to the wizard. Let's see if I can get its target.
I can't wait till I get in the mid-50s. I get
I don't know why you fade out sometimes, but you completely went out.
I think he's waiting for a new kick or something. I would have said new spell, but I couldn't quite make it out.
How about now? Can you guys hear me?
Well, I mean, it
Yeah.
comes and goes, so it's just like it's completely random.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe my mic is screwed up. I'm sorry.
Nah, we're not.
Probably your software.
I'm not trying to
more
give you a hard
than
time, man. Could
I
just
can't
be
really
Skype.
do much about it.
Nah, could just be Skype. And if you're not into PvP, then it won't be your game.
I like PvP.
Yeah.
But it depends on what kind of
I
PvP
was
you're
gonna
talking
say
about.
I can't wait till I get in the mid 50s on this monk when I get my disciplines, like the good disciplines.
Oh, do we get disciplines? I didn't know that. What's the key to get to it? It's Control A or something, right?
Alt C.
Alt C.
Yeah, and then you click the little S, and then you see what level you get them.
Let's see, level 40. So I already have one. I didn't even know the Fearless
Yeah,
Discipline.
that one doesn't work though.
That one's not in game yet.
Oh, it's not. All right. 51 then is the closest.
Yeah, Voidance is the good one though. Whirlwind is the second decent one, and then Inner Flame is the DPS monk discipline. So, but yeah, we get a lot of good ones. Not like warriors do, but
I get resistant at 255. I can't wait for that one. That's a little bit of ways off. 255 is gonna take me a while, but I'll get there eventually one day.
Oh, what level's the bard now, Richard?
48.
Nice.
I gotta get him gear though.
I got a wizard.
Are you pulling
you
the
do?
Bull
Yeah.
Lord as well?
No, somebody else took that one.
Thinking about doing my the epic for the board next.
Are you playing on Pinnacle or are you playing on the actual live servers?
Live servers.
Live servers. Pinnacle is a live server.
Oh, I know, but it's considered its own server.
I'm rooted.
What server are you guys playing on?
P99.
Yep.
Oh, that's the server I was on live.
Yeah, isn't that the one where you can only have one tune?
No.
No.
No, you can trade anything on P99.
Yep.
Even no trade, yeah.
Yeah.
They must have changed that because when I signed up on it on live, you can only have one tune at all total.
Well, you probably had a free account, man. When you get a gold.
No. This is back before there were free accounts.
Oh.
Dang.
Are you
But
sure?
it was a role.
Oh, we have another.
Because it was a role-playing server.
Yeah.
I'll roleplay your server.
But yeah, I got a 65 cleric on that server.
Nice.
If
Nice.
need
You can
cleric.
join us.
Yeah.
I have a
Hackers,
52
give 'em.
or 52 warrior, and I was also leveling a rogue.
Yeah, that's the last time I played live was when Claim to Power was a thing. I got 65. So
No daggers.
What do we
Yeah,
enchant?
right now they're having it where you can claim your free level 85 because of the anniversary.
how long is that going on for?
And so forever, it just gives you that point.
Yeah.
You probably have 3 or 4 that you can actually make now. If that was your original account, and then you can also type /veteran, and every so many days you can get.
I've got that account. I've had that account since Everquest first came out in 1999. I've still got it. It's still running and active and everything. That all I had was a cleric back on live. That's what I played on live.
That's what my dad played was a cleric. Oh,
I
dang,
have. I
Best
know.
class, man. Best class.
I forgot where I left my
Plus
bard.
it's a high elf.
Spot.
Then
Oh,
you're
it is a
uber
high
class, man.
Then you're an oogly class, as then.
But it's a female high elf cleric.
Oh, well, then that's
Ooh,
different.
baby. Talk dirty some more.
Female erudite paladins actually have a pretty unique set of helmets that they can get. I
Like
think
the
it makes
one
them
I'm
look,
wearing.
makes them
Looks
look
like
pretty
a
good.
purple penis from the back.
Yeah, not quite like that,
I legitimately think on live you can completely buy every part of the Bard's Epic. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, actually, the only part you might have can't buy is just killing Trachanon, because you have to actually turn something into a spawn Trachanon.
Now I heard nowadays that those dragons don't even spawn, like Nagi and Vox and all that doesn't even.
Oh
spawn.
yeah, they do. I've
but
killed them.
you can't be a high level and go in there and kill it.
Yeah, you
Because
still
you
have
get
to be
booted.
52. I
get
soloed it
booted.
with my warrior,
Really?
Hand and wizard
Nagi
is up.
and Vox.
All right. Well, I didn't
But
know
I-
that. I may have to.
Yeah, I have 4,000 hit points on my warrior at level 52. Almost 5,000.
Hand and wizard incoming, guys.
Oh man, they don't. Do they? Do they? Do they? Yes, they do.
Here, what?
I'm buying the scales for my. I was looking to see if they had the scales up for the Bard's Epic.
What
Oh,
about?
nice.
What about? I heard that they also changed the epics on live, so like they don't even have their effects anymore.
Uh-oh, someone's pet broke.
No, they still have them.
That's not true.
It
They
is.
still have they have their effects. You're thinking of EverQuest too.
Yeah, that's EverQuest too.
Oh, okay.
Because my shaman, I just got his epic and it has it on there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, EverQuest 2, the mythicals, you can actually do a quest, and any weapon that you use has the abilities of the mythical weapon.
EverQuest 2, you can turn your epic into the spells so that you don't even have to have them.
Dang, it's a shame Nano's not in here because I want to rub it in his face that my bard on live has the Howler's Loot, and I camped it.
He's too busy playing 2002.
Now, he's at work right now.
Yeah, but he does.
Ooh,
He loves playing.
That took a
2002
lot
right
of time for him to get that pet recharmed.
He's a communist.
The resist, dude. But he got it.
Are you not playing on that server anymore, Richard?
Time to time, it's not something like I'm like, oh, I gotta go play it. Like he's all gun ho. I want to play where my friends are for the most part.
Yeah,
We can't
I'm
even
telling
drag
ya.
him away to come play with us on any other.
yeah.
Like we tried to get him to come play on live with us because he created a character with me on live to play with Cypher on live. He wouldn't come play with us. He was like, oh no, I'm on 2002.
Well, if you guys are playing on live, then I'll roll a character on live, and we can on a second account and use my cleric. We can use my cleric as a res bot for now.
We'll get you completely all the way up to like level 48 in a matter of like 5 hours.
Really?
Yeah, I claimed a level 85 mage. And then I claimed a level 85 enchanter.
Well, how many? Back when I was playing, you could only get 185. How many
I have
can you
3
get now?
accounts.
Someone might have to kill his pet and start.
But I thought it was one per IP address or something.
No, not on live.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I could have sworn it was one per.
I got 3 incoming.
No, because it was me and my
3?
dad always played
Mhm.
together, and we had multiple
Alright.
accounts. I always 2 bucks, and he always had a single box, so I always had 3 accounts going on one IP address.
Okay.
Alright, 3 incoming, guys. 3 incoming.
Yep, on to me.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to heal me before the enchanter does his thing. Oh, there's a wizard. We hold off because he has whatever.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm on the wizard.
You're on the wizard?
Ouch.
There's a wizard.
Probably go ahead and heal myself after this cast, so he doesn't won't hit me the next time.
Alright, assisting you, Orling.
I'm gonna have to go farm some plat after this. Jeez.
Also, I can't even remember. I had another account. I had like a 32 Necro or something on there that I was playing with on that full-playing server, but I can't remember the account information. I'm not really worried about it. I can always re-roll, but
Well, depending on what you want to roll a character as, let me know. I'll see if I got. Well, I'll get you gear. That's not a problem.
After this pool, I need half a minute AFK. I forgot that I haven't scheduled the EverQuest video on YouTube for tonight, so I need to put that up there real quick.
Shame on you.
No problem. Our enchanter needs to med.
Alright, give me a second here, guys.
Alright, be right back.
Yeah, same here.
Let's see.
What are we rolling on?
Nothing.
Oh, this must be another group. All I saw was something rolled a 76.
Are we getting
Good
attacked by
damn.
something?
Probably his pet.
He says
What-
kill
Wasn't
it.
me.
What he said? What?
He's-
Oh, kill it out
He
of
says
mana.
kill it, yeah.
Who's out of mana?
The enchanter. Okay, while that's going on, I'm gonna label these.
You killing his pet now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so behind on these videos just because I couldn't even log on to check my email for so many days. 397.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Let him loot his stuff off of there.
Oh, there's a pop. There's a pop. Yeah, the timer just went off.
Amber. Why did he give it Amber? Does that do something? Or was that part of his
It
pet?
was the original loot on the mob, probably.
No.
Man.
I was wondering.
Did he get to loot his stuff off of it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got his stuff.
Okay, good.
I can't get the target.
Don't you yell at me. Alright.
Alright, one more second. I gotta do.
Oh, we got a wizard pop.
Yep.
Snaring.
Is Cypher out
I
here?
think that's the placeholder.
I think you were
on
AFK.
stage.
When this one dies, I'm gonna set the timer.
I think that's the placeholder. I'm not positive.
Well, either way, it's still part of the room.
I'm gonna also leech it a little bit.
That's what the enchanter's saying. Look, the Amber was just on it. I did throw some extra junk on it though, so there's some pages and gave it some copper.
Alright, timer started.
All right, AFK. One more second.
Yep, same here. I'll be right back.
Well, I mean, I'm here. I'm just not looking at the screen.
Mage have a dagger.
Let's see.
No, it does not.
I'm gonna be rolling out soon, guys.
All right, man. You know, it's good to see you, though, man. It's been a long time. Hopefully, we can group together more often. Now that I got my internet back up. I know you got your house stuff coming up, though.
Yeah.
Wow, everybody almost died.
I didn't die.
Me either. Things good as shit. I can just feign. Ha ha.
So you're heading out, Trooper?
Soon, yeah.
Yeah, he said he's gotta go play with his balls or something.
In your mouth.
Yeah, buddy.
I don't know if that's a good thing, but we'll go with it.
Hey,
Why not?
whatever floats your boat, man.
Is
I'm
that
not
supposed to be a
gonna
good thing? Did I miss something? Shit.
Let's see. Silver mission.
Food.
Food. Glorious food.
So I got 3 out of the 4 pieces for the Bard Epic already.
3 out of
Item-wise.
4?
3. No, there's more than 4.
I was gonna say.
I got 3 of them now.
Did you get the Fenny part already?
Well, I don't know which piece chops off a Fenny. I don't think there is a Fenny part for the Bard Epic.
The backbone.
Backbone.
Yeah, the backbone is what you need.
Oh, the Kedge backbone?
Mm-hmm.
I need to go in there with my ranger and get that damn hair off that one mermaid.
Well, it was your ranger.
15. He's got everything else. That's the last piece he needs.
Well, for his epic?
No. Well, it's kind of an epic, but not really as epic. It's the rain collar.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's the rain collar anyways. He's already got like a buttload of gorilla hair, which he got more than he needs. He's got to turn in the thing to the little gnome with the wigs. But he needs part of that, that hair for the last piece of it.
Sounds like you guys are fighting something else.
Yeah, we'll pull the night.
Oh, he resists the dimming darkness. He will be able to run. Drain of his life a little bit and get my health back up. Wow.
Just cast it again, dude.
I got it.
Usually once they resist, they always resist. No, not that time.
Shouldn't be the case. I've gotten resisted many times on my Shadow Knight and been able to cast it again. Dooming Darkness is one of the few spells that I get resisted on the least, I think.
For me, I usually get resisted on it almost. But resist the first time, it'll resist at least 3 more times, usually.
I'm thinking about making a troll Shadow Knight.
I wouldn't do it just because Shadow Knights usually will end up being the poolers, and you can't really get around very easily as a troll.
Unless you get a shaman to shrink you.
But, you can't really rely on that, and the potions are fairly expensive. But, I mean, if you got the money for the potions, then...
Well, he's
Hey,
a
Alar,
shaman.
can
He
you-
can make his own potions.
Yeah, I can make my own.
Alar, can you go ahead and give the enchanter a pump of 2 of mana, please?
Sure. As soon as I find him in my keys. There he is. Wish there's a better way I can tell if they need more.
He's asking. Anybody have a pocket cleric with 90% or greater? Just had a complete wipe. Yeah, I can help him out.
Right.
Drag. What room are we in?
Archmage.
AM. Archmage.
What the hell did I just do? I hit the wrong keys, what I just did.
Yeah, let me switch over because I'm going to have to start medding up. More, Honey Brown? But it's going pretty good now that we got the rooms broken. I think we were just trying to come in here and bite off more than we could chew with those 2 wizards nailing us at the very beginning. And
Two nukes. Back to back.
yeah.
Or more or less on top of each other.
Wizards hurt really bad.
Nah, dude, they're nice and simple. They're plain folk.
They're really squishy.
They don't ask for too much.
Zorns?
Yeah,
No.
Group, man.
I know.
Yeah, he's switching over to Demiro. He's gonna res the
Oh.
group.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and
okay.
roll out, guys.
All right, later, Shoop.
All right,
Thank
man.
All right, Choops, get
Starting
some
to
rest,
fall
man.
asleep a little bit. I gotta get some stuff taken care of first. I might be back later on, but we'll see. If I do, I'll
Alright.
probably be on Chupa.
Good luck with the move and stuff, man.
Oh, thanks. I'll still be around.
Yeah,
Well, I know.
hit us up, man.
Just good luck, man. I know how that is sometimes. Stressful.
Well, he's looking forward to it. There's a lot of stuff to do, but
Alright, I won't pull anything yet.
you guys can pull. You got a cleric there with you, and I can always toss an extra heal on you if you need.
No, I mean, I didn't want them to. I mean, this guy is having IVU, and if a wizard nukes him, they're just gonna break it, and he's dragging the corpses.
What is it, 26 minute on the spawn on that timer?
27.
47. Oh, good grief.
27.
Oh, 27.
20 minutes left on the timer.
How many bodies does he put there already?
I see one at least.
2.
2?
Yep.
Hey, Cypher.
Mm-hmm.
I've already got 2 arch priests of Mitra, and I don't even have a Mitra temple.
Nice.
Yep. I found a place where they spawn quite frequently.
You playing Conan again, liar?
He loves
Not
that
at
game.
the
Huh?
moment.
Oh yeah, here you go, Scythe.
It's not far from the just southeast of the pirate ship.
That's the ring you should get on your guy.
I gave you that ring.
No, I bought that one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
I could have given you that. Maybe it was somebody else that I gave it to.
Yeah, Chupa told me about
Yeah.
that one, so it doesn't cost very much. It's like 300 plat.
It used to be like 1,000 plat. Not before Velius released.
You said there was 2 bodies over here.
Yeah.
3 now.
I don't see one. Oh, I see
Yep,
the other
their
one now.
group wipe.
Yeah, their entire group.
What were they doing? Frenzy?
I don't know. But we got to get them up, because people have helped us out before. In fact, were you here with the Cypher that one night that we were having just like horrible luck down here and we kept dying and, high level cleric came down and like rezzed all of our bodies and it was just really, really nice to have all that.
I've had that. I remember something like that, but I don't know if it was the time you're thinking of.
Right. I'm just saying, like the community here is really nice, so I like to pay it back as much as possible.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
Let's see, what did I miss? Nodded out for food for 20 minutes. Not too much. We were just killing some more mobs. We got another hand and a room that these guys were camping. Wiped them, so I'm giving them a res. It's taking a minute, but...
Wait, we killed them?
No, not that we were camping. Something that they were killing.
No.
I'll go ahead and complete heal that warrior.
Now, if you got the mana.
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
figured out most of the camps for that, where to get certain thralls.
It's when I need a mana
Yeah.
stone, when we're actually in this kind of zone.
I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
it worked down here.
level 1 tanners and level 1 taskmasters. And what do they call the other taskmasters?
Taskmaster Masters?
No. Is there a taskmaster master?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't ran across him, but probably because it's over the Lobby camps. Over by my one base. I figured out that they spawn frequently in certain camps.
Can one of you guys target the third corpse? Because I don't see it, so maybe I can...
Yeah.
Is it the Halfling's corpse? He's just laying right there in front of me.
No, it's Mr. Gix. I have him
Nightwing.
Target it?
targeted.
Yeah, it's
Wait a minute, Nightwing? He thinks he's
I got
Robin?
it. I got it.
AFK a minute.
Thanks, Cypher.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll get back to the killing here in a minute, guys, but... Now, do you think they're going to be doing reses in Pantheon? Because I've heard a lot of discussion on it when it comes to the message boards and the forums.
I don't know. I mean, I'm friends with Brad McQuaid on Facebook. I should just ask him.
Hit him up, man. Just like, you were talking to him tomorrow over coffee and just be like, hey, you guys going to put that in the game or not?
No, I'm not gonna bother him. He's busy.
I think reses are a good idea. I mean, it's still downtime, and the progression to get the higher reses still takes time.
But at what point would you cap it off? Because as I've seen it in Everquest, I didn't really like the 100%. I loved it at the time.
I don't think 100% is
Okay, back.
Well, on this one, the 96% are as high as they can go, but the GMs can cast 100% res.
Well, the GMs will always be able to do that for technical issues that you might run into, but as far as like gameplay issues, do you think you should get 100%? Or at what point do you think it should stop? I thought it should stop around
If I-
like 70 or 80%, to be honest.
No way.
Yeah, because
No
then
way.
you still lose something when you die.
100% cleric res, AA thing.
Yeah, and then
It
they
is.
eventually made it into a spell, I think, at level like 90 or something.
I never played that high. It got ridiculous to me at that point.
But
I
yeah,
kind of like the way the leveling worked with D&D, because by the time your character, in my campaigns, when they reach like 13 to 15, time to retire them and move on to a new character.
my favorite spell is
They
KEI.
became a part of the landscape, so to speak.
It did make it almost a necessity, because when KEI ran out, because it lasted for a good bit amount of time, I think it was like 3 hours.
It was 2 hours, and then you had an AA. Enchanters had an AA that made it last like another 2 hours.
Yeah.
I was going to say, it also depended on the equipment that they had, because there was equipment that had modifiers.
Yeah, there's that too. So
But
if
when
you
it
got that AA, if you got that
There was
AA
a
with the
backstab modifier. Whew.
Yeah, but when it ran out, like, you got to see a huge difference in your mana regen, which was nice. You know, that there was still that fine line, and you had to go back and get that spell. So there was a way for enchanters to make money that way, which for them wasn't necessarily always easy, unless you're like an Ibris could do the soloing of a god. But
God enchanter.
right, the amount of money that they could lose though with their pets just dying and losing all that gear
Yeah.
is
I don't
mind-boggling.
think I would put that. Mm-mm. I wouldn't put that much money into a bet.
I am back. If you guys want to toss me an invite.
I can't. I'm not leader.
Right there you are. Are you in Velocity Shift?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Didn't know that.
I'm in Ebonwolf, right? Or is Honey Brown in Ebonwolf?
This guy's been in Velocity Shift for a long time now.
Honey Brown's not in Evan Wolf. I don't think I ever invited Honey Brown.
You guys can get that 39 rogue. Got a spot open.
Oh yeah.
Nope. She's still ungilded.
Yeah, here I'll invite you. A liar.
I thought you weren't in a guild.
No, I'm just anonymous right now.
Oh.
You want to toss him an invite?
For who?
The Mr. Gix?
There's
If
two
he's
of
a
them.
He
30
was with them.
I
He
guess,
said
but
on.
he's
I'm
asking if
not
you guys need a 39 rogue. We'll pass on drops.
I think this group is breaking up whatever camp they were at.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all
Was
about
it
the
Havling
cookies.
raiding party?
Yeah, that guy just gated. How's he just gonna leave that warrior?
Why would you not just leave the warrior?
Safe? You want to toss him an invite?
Yeah, I invited him
What
like
would you think
3 or
about
4
a-
times now.
I would leave Thum, but I wouldn't leave that warrior.
I was gonna say, I mean, it depends on who we're talking about. If it's Thum, bye.
What would you think about a server in EQ that whatever the natural racial biases of your characters are means you wouldn't be able to buff them or get buffs from them or communicate with them?
They did that in World of Warcraft, where you couldn't talk to the orcs, and the orcs couldn't talk to you if you were human. I didn't like that because it broke up the community. It made it a very fine line.
Well, it made it realistic. I mean,
Well, you
like,
can
for
still do
example,
that. You can still do
why
that
would
if
Havlings ever group with a dark elf if you think about it?
Well, because
you can do that now in P99. All you gotta do is go to the chat channel and change your language.
things change, though. I mean, if you look at it where, like, the Russians were allied with Germany during World War II, they switched over and they're allied with the Americans, so things change. I like it where people can communicate, because that's what this game is all about. MMOs in general are about the community that they build and not about the ones that they separate you from.
Ah, shit. Oh, didn't
That's
go off
true.
in time.
Oh, he's already
That's
dead.
true.
Don't worry about it.
On our server on live, you start out with your language. You cannot change to like common language, and you have to learn the other languages. So it actually makes you use the skill of language learning.
Yeah,
so-
I remember when I first started on that server that I had to do that. I was like, son of a...
See, I'd be okay with that, because then if you have a friend or you want to develop a friend with somebody like that, then communicating with them and spending time with them, you'd eventually learn that language and be able to foster more communication with people in the future with that race.
Yeah.
I think it would just restrict what races you can group.
It doesn't.
So
It would restrict it at the beginning, but as you develop higher and higher level and you get access to more races, you'd get access to those languages.
Yeah,
Like
no,
certain
all
guilds?
all you gotta do is spam the chat, man. With this,
Yeah,
like,
certain guilds in that game only use certain languages, like the guild.
and certain classes like rogues, they could probably learn other languages because they could be considered spies, and spies have the choice of being able to learn one or two other languages, but you have to choose wisely.
Or you could just ask the group if they will teach you a language.
Well,
no. What I'm saying is that race would be unable to learn.
We're talking about a server that already exists, though, and this is how it works.
Now, as far as learning the language, I do wish they had put a timer on it so that if you were saying something in chat channel, you wouldn't be able to learn another piece of that language for another 3, 4, 5 minutes, so that you couldn't just spam it again and again and again and again. You just
like making things hard.
I wanted to make it slower. I wanted to make people where they enjoy the journey they go along rather than trying to get to the end game within a matter of days, because that's what it seems like everybody tries to do. They always try to get to level 50 with the best gear, and then they find themselves at that point and be like, oh, what's the point? I'm done with the game. I'm quitting. I'm moving on.
They're outclassed everybody.
You know, enjoy the journey. Enjoy the time that you're spending with your friends. Enjoy the zone that you're in. Enjoy, everything about it, because it is a game. It's not meant to be rushed through. It's meant to, explore and have fun with the imagination.
Characters.
Yeah.
I get that, but then at the same time, whenever you're a say for me, I play a Dark Elf. I had someone who wanted to group with me, and because of the fact that we could not talk to each other, and they weren't willing to learn my language, we ended up not gaining experience because of it.
I mean, there's that, but he wasn't willing to learn your language.
Well,
it's not like the game was saying you couldn't do it.
I wasn't willing to learn his language.
Right. So you guys were unwilling to help each other out, but that's something that at a lower level you'd be like, no, I'm going to be stubborn. I'm not going to do this. But as you get high enough, as you start to explore your surroundings, chances are you're going to group with these people regardless, and whether you can understand them or not, bit by bit of them saying stuff, bit by bit of you saying stuff, you be kind of learning that language in real life. If you go to Mexico and you spend time down there, you're going to learn Spanish at a certain point, whether you want to or not.
The thing of it is, AC, is that when you first group on the live servers right now, on that server, if you try to group with somebody and they don't, and say they just created that character or they're just starting out and they don't know really much anything at all, then you can't really communicate with them and tell them if you want to learn this language, because it won't show up.
You can't understand anything they're saying.
Those races don't start next to each other anyways. And if you think about the realism of Dark Elves not really wanting to group or talk to a High Elf, at lower levels, that would definitely be the case. You're going to isolate yourself because you're kind of ignorant. You're very...
Get on the wizard.
I'm on the wizard. But yeah, you'd isolate yourself because that's what your race is all about. But it's only after you've kind of gone out into the world and kind of experienced things that you would expand your mind and be like, let me...
losing health over here.
Yeah, Magix is
on my god, what the heck?
Oh no, Enchanter, he's still up, man. He's still up. He's 2%. He's still 2%.
I'm casting.
Oh, he's down now.
Oh, the pet got him.
What pet?
His pet, I thought.
Learning about life in Undead Lower Guck.
Yeah, I can't believe he survived.
Yeah, we need to keep those cashers back away from this hall.
Well, it doesn't matter if we keep them back from this hall or not.
Somebody got aggro, yeah.
It's an AoE. It's an AoE, man. It's gonna hit it.
Yeah, but they need line of sight for most AoEs, don't they?
Well, that room back there is really small, which is why I told you guys to sit in the other corner on the opposite side. You can't see anything. All you can see is a hallway, but you don't get hit by any of that stuff. Now, the Enchanter, on the other hand, he kind of has to be up here because he has to be able to see what's going on, but... I don't know. I just like the games that slow it down because everybody tries to force themselves through it as fast as possible. And then people complain, oh, there's not enough in-game content, not enough in-game content. Well, there's plenty of low-level content that you could have enjoyed if you didn't rush all the way to the end. Like this game alone, how many characters do we have, and we're still going to zones that we don't go to?
two we call it counts, with 1 2/3 filled.
And live has even more zones of low-level content than you could possibly ever imagine that I don't even know even exist because I didn't go through all those expansions.
Actually, not really. They don't have that many. In Luckland they added a few mid-level range, but that's about it. They didn't really add any.
We'll pull Zeke until Demi gets back and reses.
He's here.
I'm back.
Yeah.
You guys can pull right now. I mean, you're fine.
No, I'm not gonna do that. But they didn't really add anything until Luckland, and then they didn't add anything else until unless most of the Blackboro even got revamped to an 85 zone. That's how.
Yeah, I hated the newbies had to run through there. They rarely made it.
They added a lot of new level zones though, because when you start the game now, you start in a tutorial zone, which never was there when the game first came out.
Yeah, but you can't go back to the tutorial zone.
No, but when you leave that tutorial zone, you go to a new zone, and that zone that you go to, which I don't know what the name of it is, that is a completely brand new zone that was never there when the game first came out.
You can actually switch to not go to Crescent Reach.
Yeah.
Which I do on all my characters. I don't even do the tutorial anymore.
You can't change it to
I
not
do
go
it
to
for the
Crescent
little
Range. We
charm.
tried that last time.
Yes, you can. Well, you can't.
Charm and
I
some
can.
of the range slot items.
If you have, you can reach it if you have gold. You can. If your account is on gold and not silver.
Yeah, I was gonna say because all my accounts are in silver.
There's a combat not racial, but a ranged item in there that will give you plus 15 haste.
What?
What?
Yeah, off of Rufus, the named rat.
Rufus?
He drops
Where?
a silver orb
Kim Possible? I mean, what's going on?
in the tutorial.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
He said it was off of a named rat. I was thinking like maybe a naked mole rat, but
And I'm pretty sure he said his name was Rufus, so
yeah, I think that was the hamster's name, wasn't it?
it was.
So maybe that's like a Easter egg or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
We got 3 minutes left on the room.
I'll switch it back over. Yeah, the game that I would make for an MMO would be vastly different from what most people probably like.
And that's why you're not a game designer.
I'm actually kind of in because I'm designing a game right now.
I'm kidding. Stop
You
yelling at me.
are.
No, I yell at you, dude.
You're designing your own game.
Yeah, it's on a little tiny program that me and Cypher are kind of messing around with. Although Cypher has been absent of late with his little dungeon that he created. I haven't got to see yet.
How do I get set up on that?
Oh yeah, I'll talk to you after the video's over if you want, man. It's we love to get all you guys in there at some point if you're interested in whether it's for like storyline
I still need to download the stuff. I had trouble downloading it.
Yeah, if you want to do like voice acting and things of that sort, we'll definitely get to you when we get to that point. But it's pretty sweet, man. I'm definitely enjoying the process of going through it. It's kind of hard work, but I think it's gonna be worth it in the end. If you want to toss me an invite, safe.
Oh, yep. Invited.
And you said 3 minutes till this guy spawns?
Yeah. So let's just wait. While the enchanter moves up.
Okay, sec.
Yeah, Med, as soon as we get to the first chapter that is done, we're going to kind of release it in chapters. Every chapter is going to be about an hour of gameplay, so hopefully at least 30 hours of gameplay for the entire thing for, our first attempt at a game, I think is going to be decent.
Where are you going to release it on? I mean...
Steam is allowing us to release it if we want to. Also, I can just put it out there for free if I need to, but like I said, this is...
How do you release that stuff on Steam? I don't even know that.
Oh, yeah, you can create an account on there and then tell them, you got a game, you send it to them, they review it, and you go through the whole process, and then they'll put it out there.
Oh, okay.
But it's going to be kind of like a Final Fantasy old-style game. It's, yeah, you have your different characters, a wizard, a tank, whatever. We can make those all what we want. Cypher's actually pretty excited about doing the class system and the level progression and things of that sort.
That's a little bit like Zelda a little bit.
Yeah, it looks a lot like Zelda, the old one, the one that starts in the rain when it's like beating down on you and you can like chop the little plants down. And You go into shops and you can talk to the people. You can do quests. You can buy different types of
Hold on, did I
armor and
just
different
come
weapons.
back to you saying that you're going to take their pants down?
You can take their pants down too if you want. Yeah.
Righty then.
But then
What you do with it after that? I mean, we're gonna leave that up to you guys' imaginations because we're not creating the little gifts to show you guys them, doing that kind of stuff in the game. But
What about what about chickens? Are chickens in that game?
chickens are in the game. Now, I don't know how to program it just yet. I might figure that out. How to do it with Zelda, where if you attack the chicken too much, you get the whip, and the chickens come over there and attack you in large quantities. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how we can do some of the crazy stuff.
You better not let Zoom get a hold of that chicken.
Right.
Oh,
Maybe we'll throw some Easter eggs in there. If you mess around with the chicken too much, you get a little roll of duct tape. Yeah, maybe a roll of duct tape with the chicken, and Thoom comes out of like the chicken coop or something. And
3 resists in a row.
Because he said he wants to do some voice acting for it as well.
Blank
Yeah, I
at
mean,
the
I'll
moment.
get involved with the project. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do, but I'll get
Oh,
involved.
there it is.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you what we're going with and with the direction we're going and all that kind of stuff, and you can kind of decide if anything sounds interesting, if you want to jump in there at something. There he is.
The art stage.
Okay, 1 second. I have a problem with the thing over here.
So I probably won't land it discussing.
Is the
Please
game
have a robe.
open, or does it
Don't
direct
need that
you a
rope.
certain direction? It does direct you in the sense that it's going to give you an idea of the next town you need to go to. It's going to give you quests that you can kind of progress through.
That didn't.
But once you get to a new town, like, you're just going to be able to go wherever you want and kind of talk to whoever you want to a certain extent. Like, it's not going to be completely open world. It's almost incredibly impossible to make something just completely open world and still have a storyline of some way, at least as far as I can tell, with my limited skill at programming anyways.
Dude, Leech lands. Leech landed. Scourge wouldn't.
If you guys want to pull him back so he doesn't get stuck in the wall,
I'm rooted. I can't really do much.
pull your pet back,
Yeah,
Alert.
go ahead and turn the attack off then.
Pull your pet back, Alert.
Oh, that was a weird pull. Did you see him
Got an
zigzag all the way back?
I think he's a pet.
Timer
He's up
started.
in the wall.
You said it, not us.
Did he die?
No
Yeah,
robe.
he's dead. Silver silk leggings.
Blah.
For agility, 12 hit points for AC.
Cleric, Druid, Bard, Shaman, Necro, Wizard, Mage, Enchanter.
If anybody
Can
needs
you
them.
link it?
I might take them from my Enchanter. I'm not sure if I got them on her or not. If not, I'll just give them away for the newbie giveaway.
Or you can make sure that people don't need them in the group.
Yeah, if
Oh,
anybody
yeah,
needs them, go ahead
first.
and roll on them.
No, I'm just saying we have people in the group. Like the rogue who's not on voice.
Oh, we got the animated hand and a wizard incoming. Oh, crap. Don't fall down the hole.
Anyone paying attention to my message?
Okay, wizard incoming, guys. Wizard incoming.
I mean, I'll just if nobody wants it, then I'll just keep it for the giveaway whenever we do it.
I guess that's the wizard. I thought there was a wizard
Why is
incoming.
Gex taking damage, man?
He's getting hit by the hand at the moment because it's not mezzed it. And I'm not saying the enchanter's slow or anything. I'm just
son
saying,
of a
like, we
gun.
just pulled it, so he's just getting the aggro.
You know how you die as a rogue?
Wait, are we taking the
Getting
hands?
attention?
Oh, the enchanter, the rogue.
You freaking invis on me while I'm trying to heal you. That's
Alright.
how you die.
I'm
Or-
switching
yeah.
targets. I'm switching targets to the hand. I guess we're on the hand.
I'm dotting it.
We were on the knight at the very beginning, and then
I'm out of mana now.
we do have an enchanter, by the way. Just making sure you guys
Go
know.
ahead and mend or fade out and let
Oh yeah, he's out of mana. He's
Who's that?
the
Enchanter?
enchanter's out of mana.
Oh, he's
There's
saying he was
coming
at he was
some mana.
the rogue.
Oh, he needs a healing. Zorns does.
I'm down. I'm down.
I
That's
know.
good.
I'm out of mana. Something casting on
Hey,
you?
I just dinged.
Rats. Oh my god.
This is gonna be a close. Just stay down, AC. I'm trying to get the aggro.
Yeah, no,
I can't get the seal off.
Warling, go ahead and pop it down and let the pet do it.
Feign death failed, of course.
Still got 6%. Do it again if you can.
I throw a.
They're not.
Oh, right at the last second too.
It didn't
Uh-oh.
pop up in time.
Pop a locking, man. How's your pet?
Oh, he needs a healing.
16%.
You're asking for things that
8%.
just can't happen.
Go ahead and root it if you guys got enough mana to root.
I'm healing you now, AC.
No. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta jump in there then. Take that, Unite.
Honey Brown's going down, maybe?
I feigned it.
It's pretty crazy how just a single night kills.
No way!
Yep. We're killing everybody, guys. We're killing everybody. I'm gonna need another heal. Dude.
Wow. I don't have the mana, man.
I'm gonna have to feign it.
Go ahead.
What's that?
What's
that night at?
He's at 9%, 8%. He's actually taken down. I guess the Necro still has a dot on him.
Men,
Oh,
top men
6%. If you,
top men,
I don't have it up.
Where's my bag? There it is.
If you can toss another dot on him, you might be able to get him. He's at 3%.
Yeah, I'm pulling stuff up real quick.
1%.
And I'm draining spirit, which I need the health anyways.
I got spirit. Yes, I do.
He's down.
Okay.
That was just a disaster right there.
That was a big disaster. I shouldn't have pulled that. I didn't realize you guys were low on mana. That's all my bad on that one.
Oh yeah, the enchanter was
Yeah, I didn't realize that on that one. Could have been worse.
That was crazy.
Could have been worse.
It gets in your blood.
Could have been worse. Everybody could have died.
I was just gonna say, I could have died on that one.
AC, it gets in your blood. Pooler's disease gets in your blood.
I hadn't pulled in a while, though. I was just like, oh, the hand's probably up by now. Let's just go get that guy.
Did you die?
No, I'm good.
Not me.
Oh, no. I was just about to heal
That's
you
what
and
that's
you...
for.
Oh,
You left
yeah.
the group or
No,
something?
I'm camping out to res everybody. I got a mid.
Alright.
Oh, and I've just been disconnected. How about them apples? Too many times camping out.
That's not a thing, AC.
What, that?
And
I
I did
picked
not.
up
and
the brace,
timer,
serpentine
so-
bracelet.
Yeah, I did.
If anybody wants it, just so it wouldn't rot.
Yeah, I got the legs.
Yeah, I'm going to sit over here also. That was crazy.
All right, you guys get to
Good
look at
job.
that image for some
Accessible.
reason. I don't know quite what happened to the right image for the screen, but
And I got a level. Yeah. I didn't die and I got a level. I didn't lose my
Cypher,
foot, though.
I got a question, Cypher.
Mhm,
Oh,
mhm.
I'm
On live, are you telling me golden Ifriti boots sell for almost 200k?
Yeah.
what?
Jesus
That's
Christ!
crazy stupid.
I got a pair already.
Why would they sell for 200K?
Because people twink. They don't think about it. They just buy.
Because they can make platinum hand over fist and live,
But it's an
and
easy.
platinum doesn't mean anything.
Yes, we know it's an easy camp. It's. I mean, I have. Well, actually, I don't have any right now, but I have given away Cloak of Flames, and they're probably about 200K a piece as well.
You guys are nuts, dude. Live, man.
Hey, if fuels our twinkness, I
guess.
his shaman, not that he said it yet, has close to about 5 to 10 million plat on it in gear.
Well, I'm not surprised about the money being outrageous where people have it, because if you look at the what do they call those? The Emerald Essence or whatever that you need so that you can get another month for free. Those things sell for I think 100 100K or 100 million plat or something each.
They sell for 1 million plat.
Yeah, so like those people have money on them.
Depends on your server. On our server, they're around 2 to 2.5 million.
Yeah.
But I mean, just to spend money on items that really aren't worth the money, just because you have the money and you're just being reckless with it, like that surprises me a little bit.
Oh, that's different. That kind of thing is crazy. But like I have a one-hander, and he has a one-hander that's worth about 1 million plat by themselves.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. If you got any extra mana, honey, if you want to, give me some sugar. Give me some sugar.
Some brown sugar? You want some
Come on, honey.
Let me see. Where's the freaking spill at? I got about 30-40%. How much does that give you?
Let me look at it here in a second. If you want to toss me another one, I'm at 4. There's 500 right now. So 500 to 587. I don't know if I got a tick at the exact same time you hit me on that one. It kind of seemed like I did.
Here comes another dose.
14. Yeah, about 80. About 80.
About 80?
Tick, yeah.
I wonder if I get a better Twitch. Am I?
You do.
You do. You get them at later levels, but at those early levels suck.
Get her enchanter back up.
Is convergence the or is that health?
I thought it did, but because that's why I thought it was mana over time. But I noticed it didn't affect my health bar at all.
No, it's just one time go. It's 200. It's 200 for
it's
100.
Like I'm a living mod rod.
Well, no, convergence, it doesn't take away your health. It takes away your mana.
Yeah,
it gives your mana to the person that you're talking to. So, like, if you're in Lich form and you go to convergence, it gives them like 200 mana or whatever mana, 200 mana per tick of your mana.
Pretty much, you just keep Lich on during a group, and you just life tab whenever you have to.
Yep.
And
yeah, you just do it, guys. Just do it.
That's pretty much it.
I got an official announcement or an important announcement.
Who said that?
in our guild paradigm. Oh yeah, you're not in this one. You can't read it. Hey. Do your little Nelson.
I have a message. Guppy is officially the best. Oh, what?
Oh, wait, you're in this guild? No fair.
Oh, yeah, of course I am. I joined this guild first. Did you join the guild because I joined the guild?
I don't know what you're talking about. This guild loves me. Actually, I have no idea who anybody in this guild is. They have not spoken like 2 words to me the entire time I've been in it.
Was that what?
Other than to hassle me about not showing the guild chat.
I'm like, well, screw you. If you don't want to talk to me, then you don't have to have me around. Bye.
How come you don't have your guild chat blocked?
Huh?
How come you don't have your guild chat blocked?
Because that's in raids.
So?
Huh?
So?
No?
I said so.
So? That's I'm not in a raid right now.
But it doesn't matter if you're in a raid.
Oh, I think it does.
Oh.
People get really upset when you don't do that.
Are you kidding me? Are they really that paranoid that people are going to be reading their chat? There you go. Now you get a nice AC image. In fact, Cypher made me a new image, but I don't know what happened to it because I don't have it yet. So maybe he can send that to me a little bit later, and we'll get a new image down there. Brought to you by Cypher Dick.
Well, if you actually take a screenshot of your full screen and just show me where your actual your chat is, because instead of having that huge bar going across the bottom, which looks absolutely ugly, can do one that just covers that one little section.
Yeah, that's what I have right now on my screen, but it's still like it's a space picture, and it's kind of like, why is that in EverQuest? RPG, Elf Sim, why is a space picture in there?
Space didn't come in EverQuest until we went to the moon.
Yeah.
Which is Luckland.
Shablazzle.
Well, we all know how everybody feels about Luckland. So it's the greatest expansion ever, which is why we stopped there.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
right before we get to it. Be like, nope,
Like,
no further.
I
This
like
line.
it right up to POP, but
POP
after that,
POP had some negatives to it, but it also had some really good positives. Some
It
of
had a
the
lot of
raid
good-
zones.
Yeah, it had a lot of good raids. It had a lot of good raids, but that's it.
I like the best ones was the LDONs.
Oh no, Lost Dungeons and NORAD, like I loved it at the time, and I held the #1 record on my server for a good 2 weeks when it first came out, but looking back on it, instances, dude. Instances are like 2-boxing or 3-boxing. It kills groups so bad.
Yep.
Yep. Yep, that's why P99 is #1. They don't allow this shoeboxing, whatever nonsense.
Yeah, and I mean, you can look at it on Project 2002, and there's nothing against Project 2002, but on that one, from what I've been told from people who play on there, it is almost a necessity that you 2-box or 3-box there because everybody's doing it. Everybody is 2-boxing or 3-boxing.
I never 2-box.
And if you want to find a group, you just can't. But I mean, you can't find a group if you don't want to. Because everybody's doing
always
it.
groups. There's always people looking for groups there.
Nonal says he can't
They
find
have
one.
The mercenaries. Then if you can't get a group, then you just go get a mercenary and say fuck the groups. And remember who rejected you.
Again, you're playing an MMO, dude. Like if you're gonna just go get a mercenary, which is a computer generated character, and you're gonna like 3-box your own thing.
If nobody invites you to a group,
get rid of the reasons nobody's inviting you to groups, which is the 2-boxing, the instances, and the mercenaries.
Well, I'm never gonna 2-box. So what's left for me?
Cookies.
Yeah, cookies, man. Oreos, or you could do the cookies and cream, which is amazing ice cream, and I would highly recommend it if you guys haven't had it.
Chicken's left.
Cookies and cream, man. Cookies. You guys are making me hungry now.
Chicken.
Toss me an invite track.
You can always do.
And I'll redo buffs since everybody died.
You can always do chicken.
Yeah. Yeah. Where you hiding?
Alright, guys. I gotta head out. Wife's gonna be home.
Alright,
chilling with you in the channel.
Hey, get her to play Everquest.
She ain't
Yeah,
gonna play.
then it wouldn't be so much wife aggro.
You guys all lost your damn mind.
Alright, area effects.
Get her to play Everquest.
You all lost your damn mind.
That'd be
But
cool.
if you did, she'd be hooked, and then you wouldn't be able to get access to the computer.
That's a good problem to have, though, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you could sit back, you could sit behind her and watch, and
She
then be
quit her
like
job.
the backseat
I can tell her
quarterback.
how bad she's doing in the game. Yeah, that's gonna go over great.
Exactly, right? Be like, you're so bad. And then she could be like, be nagging you and be like, for my birthday, all I want is a fungi. And
Yeah, we ain't going down that route.
think about it. It's better than having to buy
Hanging
flowers.
out trolls in taverns, talking trash with each other.
Oh my.
Wow.
All right, guys. I'll catch you later.
All right, take it easy, man.
Later, man.
Yeah, a couple people in the channel though have let me know that they do play with their girlfriends or their husbands and wives and all the stuff that they got going on out there. But I think that's amazing. I think you're sharing a passion.
All the girlfriends I had hated it.
Well, the thing is, on this server, it takes forever to get an IP exemption to do that.
It doesn't take that long.
It takes about 30 days.
Because we play with Psycho and his wife, and they both got the IP exemption. And it only took them about a month.
That's a long time.
It's a long time if you want to play it the day of.
Days.
If you want to play it the day of, yeah, that's a long time. But other than that, if you're just kind of, willing to accept the fact that you both can't play at the same time until that exemption comes in, that doesn't necessarily mean that you both can't play. She can play during the day, you can play during the evening, you just take turns until that exemption comes in. And remember, the server is being brought to you by people who aren't getting paid for it. They are volunteering their time. So if I got to wait an extra month, then, I'm okay with that because I don't have to pay monthly and it allows me to play a game that I absolutely love in a era that you can't really get anywhere else.
Oh man, I got lizard crotch in my face.
Well, speaking of the GMs, when is Stricken gonna do another podcast, man, or stream?
He's a busy guy, and I can't really blame him there. For a good couple months during the holidays, my time went from being able to spend 8-9 hours at night playing the game to being able to play maybe 30 minutes every couple of days. Like it was really down to almost nothing. Because of family events and real life stuff, and I kind of lost contact with Sirkin and a few other people because of all that stuff. And I imagine the same things for him because he's not only dealing with real life stuff and his job, but he's also doing the server, and it's really hectic during all the raiding periods, and who knows what else is going on his plate. But when he can do streams. It looks like he does it and he enjoys it. Same thing with Super Bits and Bob. I know he's going through like health problems. When he can play, he plays. But
I think my enchanter does have a set of those.
Yeah, I mean, I
sure.
understand what they're going through because I don't play much myself, but when I do play, I do play, but not for very long.
But I get where you're going with it because I would love to watch more videos of his too. So.
And also, I take breaks, because I've got to check on my grandma. But that's.
Are we breaking up, or because they're calling camp checks right now?
No, we're still here.
No, we're not.
Okay. Anybody call
Toss
what
me
the
an
hell
invite.
is it called? AM.
AM.
Archmage.
Plus, breaking up is hard to do, guys. So we won't want to do that if we don't have to. Come on, Drac. I like my butt's right in your face.
Breaking up is hard to do. I don't know. My last girlfriend, I found it quite easy to break up. It's like, get the hell out.
Oh man.
I guess nobody wants those legs, so I'll just keep them for the new giveaway.
I just want an invite and a heal, maybe.
Maybe.
Where are you? Oh, there's ones. Who's the leader? Come on, leader. You're sleeping on the job.
I'm at 10%, so. But yeah, for those of you who are, I don't know if that's an old comment or not, but for those of you who are interested in the game, I have done a couple videos on the making of it and kind of showing you the direction it's going in. The writing is really rough. Everything's really rough. But I just recently got the lighting in effect, and I've gotten the guards to be able to run after you in the first level where you're trying to sneak through and get down to the bottom floor to get out of the castle.
Does anybody have any food and water?
I think I might have a little bit on me.
Wait a minute. We got a cleric here. Can't you summon food and water?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Don't we have a lizard here that has forage?
No.
The saying.
You have somebody who has forage, but then you have to remember that he never plays a character that has forage. So I haven't clicked it the entire time I played this guy ever.
I click it a few times.
I set it up so whenever I move left and right, it automatically forages. I don't even have to think about it.
I don't have very much water, but I do have a decent amount of food. So let me give you some food. There you go. Got a stack of berries.
I just really want. I'm almost.
Steel
I forgot how much of a hell level 49 is.
49 is not a hell level. 50 is.
51
That's every
is
5 levels at 30, starting at 30.
Until you get to the 50s, and it's just every level.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That would be
daunting than the last.
That would be the other lizard besides AC. That would be Whirling Fist. Is the guy asking for water.
Yep.
He's a little parched. Look at his scales; they're kind of flaking.
All right, the hand is still there. Have you seen the Ash versus Evil Dead, ZK?
No, I haven't.
Did you ever watch the Evil Dead movies? Did you like those, or?
Yeah, I did.
I was just watching the TV show. I watched the first 2 seasons. Oh my god, how much blood do you think they had to use in that show? It was...
Did you see the one inside the morgue when his intestine grabbed on Ash and dragged him towards the
oh my god,
asshole?
yes. And like there was crap everywhere. That TV show...
No, not this!
That TV show, if there was a liquid or a fluid or a substance that you did not want to see in a normal movie because it's disgusting, that one, they just took it, they made it to the extreme, and then they sprayed it over every single person. Every, 5 minutes, Ash is covered in blood from head to toe. Everybody's covered in blood from head to toe. It's very, very gory in that way, but it's so cheesy at the same time.
Well, in that show, cheese was perfect because that fits him a lot.
I think they went a little bit too much cheese. Like he had very little serious to him, Like he needed a little bit of serious for the stuff he was doing.
That was the first movie. Then after that, you got a lot of cheese.
I mean, I like the guy, so, and then it had Lucy Lawless in it from Xena, which, was kind of weird to see her in there, but, I'm a fan of hers. I like that she was in that Spartacus TV show, and I would love to see her in other things, because I think she can actually act, rather than always have to, being... Nah, I mean, she can act. She doesn't necessarily have to be punching people in the face all the time. Kevin Sorbo, which is the Hercules offshoot of Xena.
Well, actually, Xena came from Hercules.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. I didn't think he could act as well as he probably should have been able to. Like I watched I think it was Andromeda, which was with him on a ship, and that TV show was just weird, just really really weird.
Yeah, but usually they always do best in their original one that they ever got casted in, and then their second ones are like meh.
Let's hear all your best Xena Warrior calls. I am not even going to touch that one. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if that would live up to Xena's standard on hers, but
that was a good one without any practice.
Yeah, but she actually did a few shows with what's his name? Bruce Campbell. Because he was in the Hercules one. I don't know if he ever did any Xena.
The King of Thieves.
Yeah, like you were saying. But, I mean, I don't know if that's where they met each other or if this was just kind of like a one-off and they... It seemed very much a fan fiction, like the fans had wrote this. Y'all ever see Kevin Sorbo reading the cue cards for emotion? He basically yells, disappoint... Did he really yell the emotions out instead of acting them?
Anger!
That's, that would be embarrassing. That would be really, really embarrassing for an actor. Which I'm glad I'm not an actor, because I'd probably do it myself.
Which one?
He'll read anything on the cue cards.
Evil Dead. I gotta say, it's the one where you get just the back and pocket.
Yeah, Army of Darkness. I got a wizard coming.
That has to be the best one. Plenty of cheese.
And good enough amount of seriousness. And, the other characters in the show, in the movie were, trying to tell you that you gotta do this, you gotta do that, and he didn't do it, and then there was consequences from it. But then you got, like, the funny scene where he's stuck in the cabin with the mini-me of himself. Oh, I'm probably going to die from this one. I'm 42%. He's blasting me.
Don't die, man.
Feign death.
Yep, I'm feigning. Those blasts are nasty. You have mana?
Complete healing.
Oh, okay.
This one's Mez, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, whenever you're ready. No, it's a pet. It's a pet.
Oh, it's a pet?
Yeah, sexy pet.
Oh, he charmed it.
Oh, he even said himself gonna make a pet. Yeah, I like the scene where he creates a double of himself, and then he like swallows the hot water to try to kill it, and then he has to fight himself, and this is craziness that you guys.
Well, fights himself, and then he breaks him and makes the little raindrop ashes.
1 minute left on the timer after this.
Oh, okay.
I like that. He goes, uh-oh, failed.
Did you see the remake they made for Evil Dead? The new one in 2016 or 15, somewhere around there?
No.
I wasn't expecting it to be all that great. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of remakes either, but I went ahead and gave this one a chance. And I'm not really big into horror movies either, but this one I liked. I thought it was good. I thought it was kind of right up there with like Cabin in the Woods.
Looks like his pet broke again.
Honey, is Crack still up? You got a wizard? Oh, yeah, it's Pop.
I got the wizard, I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
I'm healing the enchanter.
I'm rooted, I can't really
He's resisting everything I'm throwing at him, though. Yep.
Back up.
I'm rooted. Let me feign right here.
Oh, no, come on.
Honey's going down.
Feign death at Honey Brown.
I just did. Unless I'm... Yep, I'm down.
Alright, next one should pop here in a second.
You can heal me now without getting aggro.
Yeah, I already had Jizz.
These casters, they eat right through your mana, don't they?
Man, I'm sorry, having to heal everybody.
Welcome to my world. Hope you're enjoying it. Clerics, they're lazy, man. They never get no credit. They're always just like sitting back, chilling, not doing anything, and everybody thinks they're an easy job, but they're completely easy. Like, even with that said.
I mean, if I had those pants right now, I'd be clicking them because there's.
By the time you get those pants, you're just like, I don't need them anymore because they suck.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd still be using them just to top people off.
I'll show you when we get Thum back out tomorrow, and I cast those pants with Thum in the group and see just like
It's not about Thum.
the 1% that it does on them or less.
It's not about Thum. It's all the other little casters who are pulling aggro.
At that level, nobody else should be pulling
cast,
aggro. You guys don't pull aggro.
Isn't it gonna be like a 15?
Why is everybody getting hit?
I'm rooted. I can't really do
Because
much.
it's a lower level, and we're not controlling aggro because we don't really have a main tank, somebody who can actually taunt it. So it's just going back and forth wherever it feels like. Oh, we got one out in the
50
hall.
mana.
Oh, that's enough for like 14 pools.
Almost 70.
For the win. You're 3/4 of the way typing a question when charm breaks.
Does anybody need a mana boost?
I guess that's better than 3/4 of the way drinking a sip of water, and then your character gets blasted and you almost die, and then there's liquid all over your screen.
10% of my mana.
For what?
When I twitch per cast.
How much intel do you got?
What do I have?
Joking around. Big shout out to you for subscribing or following to the channel, man. I appreciate it.
182.
Yeah, I forgot you could do that on Twitch. Yeah,
What's
you gotta pay money for that, don't you?
Subscribing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you have to actually be a member of Twitch before you can get subscribers.
We are members of Twitch.
No, I mean, you have to be like a full-fledged member.
Oh.
And you got to meet the qualifications for it. And I think it's something like 100,000 views a day and like 60,000 followers. It's something ridiculous. I have to look at it again. But I wasn't even close. And I'll never be close with just doing Everquest, but I'm okay with that because you guys can watch me over on YouTube to support the channel, which helps me be able to make more videos for you guys and allows me to stream. And this is more of like a bonus thing that I get to do for you guys and, touch base with you.
You're gonna have to get with me because I can't get OBS to work at all. So I deleted it. I mean, it literally just gives me a black screen and nothing else.
I'll work with you on it, man, because it does take a little bit of time to figure it out.
Put that on your pet.
Clean hippie, man. Thanks for following.
He has weapons on his pet.
Oh.
But no, I mean, if you don't mind helping me with that AC.
Oh, no, I don't mind, man. I love getting you guys into doing the videos.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was using before to make the videos. I just couldn't get it and I installed it on this new computer. Not new computer.
Resisted?
Older computer, I just couldn't get it to work.
Right. I'm rooted, by the way.
Okay, my third attempt at dooming darkness here. Oh, that time it worked.
Oh, wow, an experienced group in Lower Guck. This is one of my favorite zones before, Canark really kind of took over, or Velius kind of killed some of these areas off a little bit, but there's a lot of loot down here. You can get the FBSS, a Flowing Black Silk Sash, which adds haste.
Short sword of Yakesha?
Yeah, but I mean, the haste one, for the longest time, was the only haste item you could get in the game. And then eventually they added a few more. So like this was a spot that people even came back to long after it became, not as popular anymore.
I remember back in 1999 when it was like 20K or something.
Oh yeah,
it's crazy.
It's ridiculous. Got the hand incoming.
Right.
Which way? Through the hidden door?
Always through the hidden door. I'm not jumping that gap.
Fall down.
Yeah, the lizards, they don't jump very good. I don't want to like make a reference to White Man Can't Jump movie, but like the lizard man can't jump.
Is that you, Woody? Is that you, Woody? Oh, come on. You didn't resist it too?
Pretty sure his name wasn't Woody in that movie.
No, I'm talking about the actor. Woody Harrelson? And Wesley Snipes?
Yeah. Again, that wasn't their name in the movie, but I want to poke. All I got to say is I want to poke my eyes out trying to level a cleric. Why? I mean, it's super easy. You can put like Lord of the Rings on the other monitor or TV in the background, and really all you got to do is keep an eye out for the health bars, and in the right groups, it is like non-existent. So you really don't even have to heal sometimes. And then there's other times where you got to work your butt off, but.
Oh, come on. What the hell's with my
a little
thing?
bit off. So
What's that?
I said the timer's a little bit off. From when we killed that placeholder, it's a little bit off.
Honey Brown's a low on mana. Enchanter's at 50. What are you at on your cleric?
I am at 18%.
18%?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay,
So
well, we might need to let you met up a little bit.
I haven't had C for a little bit of time now.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you gotta ask for it, dude.
I have. I bet you
Can't
say in the chat.
Because you just asked for it. That's the first time I've seen you ask for
Yeah,
it.
me too, man. Me too.
Yes.
Guess what
It's all Cyber's fault, dude.
Serpentine Bracer.
Oh, man. They bracer? Who would have thunk on that one?
Oh my gosh.
I don't even bother looting those things anymore.
I looted the last one as if anybody wants it.
Newbie
All
giveaway.
I want is the
What the hell
ring.
smacked somebody there? Oh. The Channer's
That's
getting
a pet getting them.
Oh, I guess the Azalgu Knight is the master in this S&M party. He's got the whip.
Wait, you guys are killing something?
No, it's his pet. Please, are we killing that pet or
Yeah, he wants us to kill it.
Oh,
that rogue is going ham?
I already pulled something, so I didn't know that.
I'm lagging.
You guys, yeah, I'm lagging a little bit. So you guys want to root this then? If we're
I think he
You
tried
got
it
it
again.
under control now, I think.
okay, I'm gonna feign this so that you can switch it over to the guy with the high level cleric bus.
Yeah, I need to get my cleric out of VC
Mothballs?
so I can buff you guys.
Alright, I have 5 minnow now.
Let's see. Woof, moving big TV is a lot of work. I'm gassed. I haven't moved a big TV in a while now.
Okay, go ahead and kill that pet.
You guys sure? Because I don't want to kill his pet if he, you know.
Yeah,
Check your pet. Where you going? Or was that just a glitch? I think it was.
Oh, he's out of mana. We need to stop pulling as fast and let these guys met up a little bit.
What is stopping? I don't know what that means.
Right. Did you not?
Oh,
in the circle?
congrats!
Ding! Oh yeah, congrats to 40, Ben.
Yes.
Welcome to your hell level. Did you not high enough really for groups? Only 7, almost 8 at the moment. Once I get to Oasis, hope it gets better. At level 7 or 8, you can go to East Commons and get into an orc group. So you can do a little bit of grouping that way. It is very painfully slow until you can get into a group with the cleric. I never really enjoyed doing the solo aspect. However, Cypher really did, but he tweaked his guy out. So
yeah.
I know that for a fact. It's a lot easier when you tweak your character out than when you're doing it with just like, you know, cloth or no equipment whatsoever.
I'm being asked for a
booty
res.
naked.
You're being asked for a res?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No red Loretta.
If you
So
want
I
to
just have to get some mana before I can
Nope,
head that way.
Why don't you charge money for plat? Or I mean, for res?
Nah, man, that's not the cleric way.
I'm not
not your
gonna
cleric
charge
way.
anybody until I have a clicky.
Wait, you're gonna charge once you get your clicky?
Yeah. I need to make money, man.
You make money before you get the clicky. That way you can afford the clicky.
Well, both.
Gift of Magic's fading.
He's gonna do the quest. He's gonna do the
He's gonna do the quest. He's probably gonna do it before I do.
I already have 2 parts of my epic.
So do I.
You have both rings?
Both rings? What rings? I got the
But
ring
the crown
still.
and the ring?
I don't have the crown. I did, and then I wasted it. So I got the finished product. I got the orb. That's right. I'm further along in the quest than you are. Booyah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When are we gonna do Ixablat? AC?
As soon as I go get the entire thing from scratch all over again because I messed it up. Yeah, it was very foolish of me. I should have read the next chapter in
They should have
the line.
included it in that first chapter.
They should have, but they didn't, and I should have read the next chapter ahead of time just to see what I should have done, and shoulda, coulda, woulda.
You can go in and move that passage to the first chapter.
Somebody needs to, because there's somebody out there who's gonna make the same mistake. Clearly, because when I got there the next day, about 6 hours later, logged in the morning, the guy was gone, and he doesn't despawn on his own. So somebody showed up, saw that he was up, gave him the ring from Soul A, got the shell to spawn Ixablat, and then left. And when I logged in, he wasn't up anymore. So that was very, very heartbreaking, but can't blame anybody other than myself on that one.
I've already got the ring that if I camp over there and check every now and then, there's a chance that I'll steal somebody's spawn.
Yeah, there's a chance. I have a character camped over there right now, too. And I check them every time I log in, and I have not seen them up because nobody's stupid enough to make that mistake. Other than me. So somebody got very, very lucky.
Or what happens if you just time it right and somebody just spawned them, and then you got like a second and you just happen to be there? Turn that bitch in.
The thing about that is you could, but the problem with that is the zone isn't normally one that people do anything in. Like, it's very, very sparsely camped. So you might have 3 people in the entire zone when you go. And if there's another cleric or the island that you have to swim to is way, way off into the middle of nowhere, you show up to the island, you look at
a little halfling magician.
You know, it's way off into the corner, all by its little lonesome. And when you go into the island, you have to actually swim down underneath the water into a little tunnel, and you go up to the little cabin, and the guy you talk to turn in your robe that you get from the Soul Temple, the prismatic priest robe, is outside the house, and the guy you turn the shell into is inside the house. They're about 3 feet away from each other. I'm pretty sure if you know what you're doing and you know that he despawns when you give him the item, you just go over there to the little hut and make sure nobody's inside of it. Like, it's not going to be someplace where you can kind of hide. Unless you're a rogue and the guy doesn't have see and viz. Like, then maybe you might be able to do it. But he's going to be really ticked when he finds out that you gave it to him, because the NPC is going to give you that guy's name when you turn that item in. He's going to see who it was. And it's probably going to ruin your reputation. Like, that's not going to be lightly held that you ninja looted it. And probably the GMs would come in on the side of the other guy and be like, nope, you're not doing that. So I'd rather just camp it or pay the 7K. The 7K to get the robe all over again. Did you say that's going to respawn pretty soon, or?
No, we got 15 minutes left.
13? But Cypher's not here with us anymore, right? He wanted to go res somebody?
Yeah, I'm on my way back now.
How much mana you got?
19.
I'm full mana now.
229 charisma isn't holding these guys too well. I think that sounds pretty good for an enchanter at our level. 229 charisma.
Yeah, but some of these mobs are going to be yellow or even or red to him.
Yeah. That's where that negative magic resist gear comes in.
If that really truly does have an effect.
It has an effect. In fact, even Ibris, we use that stuff on his guys.
I use it on mine too.
But yeah, there's definitely several different pieces you can get. That ring and those shoulder pads are really the only ones I know.
Come on, stop resisting.
There's one other one. There's the shoulder pads, there's the ring, and there's another one.
Yeah.
And then you can get the robe that Cypher has that gives, 36% haste or something ridiculous for a caster only?
Yeah. The Taj
Cast haste?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's amazing haste, but only for casters as a robe. But you can give it to animals or frogs or whatever you want to give it to, and they get the haste off of it. And then I can't remember what the name of the sword is, but there's a weapon from... Oh man, what's the name of the zone? Howling Stones. That sells for like 7K, which you can give them.
Why don't we, how come we never go to Howling Stones? We always go to Stab.
Well, we went to Howling Stones not too long ago. We spent a few hours in there killing.
How did that go? What wing did you get?
We didn't really get any loot, but we killed for quite some time.
I probably only have about 30 minutes left.
Yeah, same here. We'll probably call it once
Yeah.
once you guys head out.
Yeah, just send me all those links, AC, and I'll take a look at them. To the whatever you want me to do, alright?
Oh, for the video game?
Yeah.
I mean, if you got some time after Cypher heads out, I'll show it to you on Skype for a few minutes and kind of just talk to you about it.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, we can do that. We'll wait for one more placeholder and then we'll get out of here, in my opinion.
That sounds good.
Or one more Archmage, whatever, if he pops. Let's hope for a robe. Let's do the rain dance. Let's do the rain dance to get him to spawn.
Yeah, but naked backwards, man. First one to bump into the extra loses, right? Or wins, depending on your look at it. Ooh, what do you got there? Is there a way to turn off auto attack on assist? There is. I don't know what the command is.
It is just / attack. Or wait a minute. Are you talking about whenever you're assisting somebody?
Yeah, when he assists somebody, it automatically turns on his auto attack, even though he's a caster and he doesn't want to attack.
Line 1.
Make 2 buttons. One with attack, one without attack.
No, line 1 assist. Line 2 attack off.
No, you don't even need to do that. That's a hot button that you can make, but there is a actual command you can type in to do auto attack off.
Attack off. It's just attack off.
Attack off? Okay, then / attack off.
No, that's not it. Space off.
That doesn't turn off your auto attack.
It does. I'm telling you, that's what my macro is on my wizard.
But you don't need to make a macro for it.
I do, because I'm going to assist somebody, and then I'm going to turn off my attack.
No, I get what you're saying. You're making a macro that assist and then turns off turns off the attack. There is a command though that you can put in that just turns off your auto attack when you assist. Period. So you don't need a macro. You can just assist and you don't want to attack.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember
I
what
have no clue about that then.
But somebody was telling me about that, so I know it's in the game. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't think it's in the option window, to be honest, lurkers. And there is nothing up. It's clear all the way to Frenzy, all the way to the Lord.
Oh Lord, no Lord.
There's people inside the safe rooms. I can't pull past that. Man, this brings back memories.
It's like you who have ruined our lands.
Seeing it, this Baron in here.
Not ruined mine. Broke.
Remember,
are you going to want to fight your way out, or you just want to gate out?
We don't have a gator.
I'm a gator.
I'm an alligator.
Well, yeah, the rest of us have to run out because my bunk doesn't have an ability to,
Deport. Now, see, if you went and got your OT hammer, you'd be set.
On my low-level monk, yeah, I could do that.
Well, he can't get it, and he can't use it until level 50 anyway.
Yep.
Well, you can get the WC cap. That's real easy to get. Just a little time consuming is all.
It's kind of expensive, too, to recharge it.
How much does it cost?
Like 100 plat, I think, right?
To recharge it?
Yeah.
No, it's like 400 to buy it, and then...
Yeah, so it's like 100 plat for a port.
That's about right. That's what Alar pays. Honey Brown pays a little bit less because she's below 50, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad if I have to, as an evac, use it, but I prefer not to spend 100 plat at the end of every group.
I'm gonna make a second druid soon and put them in Uber ports. Uber ports taking over the business, the porting business.
Hostile takeover.
Better watch out, Dial Port. I'm just kidding.
He wants to know if we're gonna walk out. Yeah, I think we're gonna stroll. Nice leisure.
Let our stuff hang out for the world to see.
How long until the spawn?
Oh, about 10 minutes, I think you said.
You guys are being impatient. It's 7 minutes. Come
7
on
minutes?
now. 7 minutes and 47 seconds.
I don't know if I can wait that long. That's a long time to wait. 7 minutes?
Keep going.
70 minutes.
Yeah, it make me sound like I'm gonna camp the cleric epic guy, where I have to wait an entire week of waiting for the giant to spawn, and at the end of the week feel like shooting myself.
What giant?
What giant? You've never camped him, have you?
Ancient Cyclops in South Row?
No. There's a giant in Soul B that spawns once a week that you have to turn a piece of your epic into.
It's not a giant.
Oh, he's a fire giant though.
No, he's not.
What is he?
No, he's a dragon.
He's a dragon.
He's a dragon? I don't know what he is, but he takes a week to spawn.
Yeah, Ragefire's a dragon.
Okay, guys, you have a good night. I'll see you on Xbox ZK. Good luck, guys. Take it easy, Sticks. We'll definitely catch you next time. We're going to be doing a lot more streaming here very, very soon here this week, and, beyond, I guess, is the way to put that. We're also going to be doing 30 days of game on my channels. So brand new games coming out, games that are already out, and a mix of everything in between. Hopefully you guys will enjoy those.
I think I'm going to do that, but I just don't have the resources to do that right now.
Got a wizard here.
Get on a wizard, yeah. But sounds fun.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do a lot of games that I've been getting, but I haven't been able to do it because I just didn't have the bandwidth to, 1, download the games, and 2, to be able to upload them once I actually recorded them.
Yeah. If I could get OBS to work, I could do it, but it just doesn't work for me.
Yeah, I'll talk you through it, man.
You're using OBS Studio, right?
Yeah. Well, I use OBS Studio to do the streaming, and I use regular OBS to do my recordings, mainly simply for the fact that most of my profiles are saved on the regular OBS, the old version, which you can't get anymore. And if I had to, redo all those for whatever reason, I had to wipe my computer and start over, I'd just use OBS Studios because it has more options.
Why can't you get OBS anymore?
The old OBS that is not OBS Studios is not available on their website anymore. OBS...
You can still
Did
download
you save the program?
Not on their website.
Downloaded the first time?
Yeah, I still have a copy of it.
Yeah, you gotta
Don't ever get rid of it.
Well, the only reason I have it, and I'm still using it, is the profiles that I make for, like, Everquest. I have all the sound settings, I have the video settings, and, like, everything's working. When I do, like, TerraTech or Craft the World or, Borderlands, each one of those is a different profile, and I already have a lot of them set up for games that I already do. I don't want to have to go back and spend 30 minutes, an hour setting each and every of those profiles up, so I just keep it. But like I said, if I ever had to wipe it, I would just create new profiles for the games I'm playing and just use OBS Studios. So it's not too big of a deal. OBS Studios has a lot more options. You can stream with it a little bit better. I've noticed that the lag on it is not nearly as bad as the old OBS used to be. And there's other ones out there like XSplit and... Man, what's the other one I was thinking about? I want to try each and every one of those to stream, because with this one, I am streaming at 65,000 kilobytes a second, and Superbits and Bob tells me he streams at 1,000 kilobytes a second, and his looks better than mine. So I don't know if it's my graphics card that's causing the issue, or...
What kind of graphics card do you have?
I have the 970 or 980. It's, it's pretty uber graphics card for the most part. It's not a Tri, and it's not the brand new ones that are just coming out that are amazing for 4K, but it's pretty decent.
It's a decent one.
Yeah, so I shouldn't be having any of these issues, but I had a lot of issues when I built my computer that I had to figure out, mainly to do with the sound. Actually, all of it to do with the sound.
Could be the driver.
I've updated the driver.
Using versus your driver.
I've updated the driver. I've downgraded the driver. I've tried all sorts of things with with the drivers to get certain games to work, and certain games want the new ones, and certain ones want the old ones.
The latest graphics card is 1080, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I got. The GeForce 1080.
Yeah, and that thing is a piece. But
And this thing, I had to buy a whole new case because it wouldn't fit in my old case at all.
yep.
The case that I have right now goes all the way up to my waist. I did a video on it if you guys want to see that with me unboxing it. It is massive. About 5'12" or 5'11". I guess right there on the limit.
You just about fried in.
Yeah, I'm not huge.
That's 6 tall.
Yeah, well, it's 5'11" really, but I like to say I'm closer to the 6 feet tall than not, but that depends on the shoes, right? Like if you're wearing really big shoes,
you got extra inches.
You got to get that extra inch there.
At least you're glad you got inches going somewhere.
But yeah, I mean, there's like
ow, my neck.
Some really tall people out there. I actually like the height that I'm at, to be honest. I don't have to duck when I go into doors, and
duck and still hit your head.
See, I don't have to worry about that, thankfully.
It's like, I son of a bitch, I ducked. That ain't fair.
And I don't have to worry about getting like an extra large bed because my feet hang off the end of it. So I'm good not having to buy specialized equipment.
Unless it's like a a foldable cot or something. And then that's just uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, I mean, you were in the military, and cots is definitely something the military.
We had beds.
Is great. Oh, they do have beds.
We had bunk beds in boot camp. When I went to my A school, we had a 3-man room. And after that, I went to the CBs, and on the main base in Gulfport, Mississippi, we had 2-man rooms. So we had beds.
1 minute on the room, guys.
Okay.
We're talking Navy stuff, not Army or Marines here, so.
Right. Yeah, well, you in the Navy did get a little bit better food for sure. I don't know about the bedding and everything, but.
Believe it or not, the galley, the people who work in the galley run the BEQs.
Oh, ZK sleeping in my arms.
Looks like he's sleeping above you. Like he's about, like a sword of Damocles, just ready to give out.
It landed almost perfect in there, too. Like, I'm off to the side. 2-man rooms, practicing a lot of Dutch rudder in the, in the Navy.
Sail the 7 seas in the Navy. Make a sailor go to his knees in the Navy.
I don't know if it's just your stream AC or if it's me, but oh, there's a pop.
And he's a wizard.
It keeps buffering.
He's a wizard, Harry.
Let's keep buffering. It could be a little bit of both. I don't know. You have to let me know, the people out there watching, if you guys are having any issues with it or not. One of the programs that I use to allow the text to come across the screen, for those of you who lose comments, well, he's a wizard. They don't have a lot of hit points. But yeah, one of the programs that I used to do that did an update today, and I had to download that update, and just a few changes to the way it works. And I was getting a little bit of lag at the beginning, but from what I've seen, a lot of people are going link dead today, and it might have something more to do with EQ and just having a lot of people on or something. I don't know, but hopefully.
I got my spell off, and that thing didn't even tick once before he died.
Timer went off.
He should be popping within the next minute. Got a placeholder at least, anyways. I wonder how good my faction is with the frogs upstairs. Can I walk among them without being attacked?
What are you talking about with the living ones?
Yeah.
You got to kill down here for like weeks upon weeks before your faction is fixed with those guys.
Placeholder.
Yeah, it's not easy to get your faction back up once you've kind of ruined it.
This way I can just stroll down. Oh, come on.
Well, if you on live, if you make a frog walk, you're not KOS.
Yeah, I guess. What about once you start killing these guys? Do you ruin your faction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. If everybody wants to get invis up to undead. And if it fails on any one person, run as far as you can before you die. Or gate.
I can just feign, so
unless
I don't fail my feign.
Unless it's just one mob, and if we all move together, we should be able to take those out.
Alright, let me absorb my pet. I need to get the, Why do I need to target him to... Oh, I must have got him already. Okay.
I could use Invis if you guys get a chance.
I'm getting it.
Alright, let us know when everybody's good.
Think everyone's good now.
Did you get him busy there, AC?
Yeah, I got it.
I gave it to everybody.
What you guys doing?
We're just heading out now.
We're heading out.
What?
Well, we just got, a couple of them got to head out, so figured we make our way back up to the zone line together. Make sure
How
everybody
many
gets...
deaths?
Since you left?
Yeah.
Twice?
We had almost complete wipe.
A number of times?
Cool, so it wasn't just me. Alright.
Nah,
I didn't
we're having
even come close to dying.
tough time, man. Is everybody still with us?
I thought about it after the fact. I was like, yeah, I should have probably brought my Shadow Knight instead.
I think we might have lost one of them. Honey Brad,
I'm right behind you. Turn around.
No, I see you. I'm just saying our enchanter. I fell down, lost y'all through the secret. Yeah, I figured he fell down.
He's got to go up to the other end and climb up the ladder.
I see it. You're over here, man.
You got to hug the wall, otherwise you'll fall.
I mean, if you want to gate out, you can definitely do that. But if you want to run out too, I'll take you.
I'll gate to the zone line on the uppers.
Alright, let's get moving.
Where did you go?
Before we go, let's.
I went back to get them because
Cavaliers.
They don't know the way out. I like to leave people behind.
There's some mongoose camp in this whole area, by the way.
Still?
Yeah, he's been here. Oh, I made a wrong turn.
Were, but that's what I'm saying. Still, dude,
yeah.
Get a life. Go outside. Get a breath of fresh air.
You say that, but we've been on the game.
He's trying to make. He's trying to make money, man.
Like
There's
8 hours.
Alara the pot.
Calling the kettle.
Mm.
Did I lose the enchanter? There he is. The stairs.
Holy crap.
I think I lost the enchanter again.
Alright.
Where'd you go?
Be careful right here.
There you go.
Stay on this side.
Gargoyles can see us.
Yeah, those gargoyles, well, they're cleared out, so should be fine.
Is the bedroom open or?
Everything looks cleared so far. I'll tell you.
The skeletons are up.
Bats are up. Skeletons are up.
Well, that's right. The skeletons
oh my goodness!
are
Who
dead.
Who got sauce?
Oh, someone's
That's
playing.
not on any of us. That's not on any of us.
No, it's someone's playing those.
All right, that's okay then. Tell them to come pull the bats for us.
Just run it.
Well, no, we're almost there. We're almost there. So if you guys want to kill out to make sure everybody gets out safe, I can pull these. There's not too many mobs here. How's mana?
They're green anyways. Green with XP.
Yep. I got 40 or 50 mana. I'm good to go.
Let me pull the back so the rogue can actually get in there. Yeah, we've had too many groups where we end it, and at the very end everybody dies. Like, I don't want to do that for these guys.
Bedroom's clear.
End on a high note.
Up dogs.
Let's.
Shit, I missed. No, I think you're good. These guys are fairly easy. We even have Cypher back there tanking one of the bats.
Some
No,
dog,
no, you don't.
a dog wants to play Everquest.
Yeah, he does. That's one thing this game doesn't have. It doesn't have the pets.
Yeah, it does.
What pet do you get in
Doesn't
this
have the horses.
Yeah, you get pets.
one? What pet?
You get pets in this
Oh,
game.
yeah, if you're a shaman or... I'm just saying, like, for the other classes, you don't get to have, like, a little parrot follow you around like they do in
Druids
Everquest
get a
2.
bear. Druids get a bear.
That's true. Later on, they get that little will-o-wisp if they really want it.
Yep.
They get practical pets.
Do you just say a parrot?
Yeah, EverQuest 2, you got parrots, or you got
Wrong game,
like
bro.
what are some of the other ones? You get little Kodiaks, or a dragon, or...
Are you still killing over there?
Put your finger
Yeah,
on his
you guys
lips.
got aggro's you ran by.
Well, I won't. My
Parrots.
attack.
Yeah, all sorts of different color parrots, too. They used to make little noises and squawk. It was really annoying. Alright,
Let's just go.
I need to review again when you guys can.
we're gonna have to
we're
attack these
good.
guys.
Did Bob spawn on you again?
No, but these guys here at the entrance are gonna attack.
Yeah, we can kill them.
Yep, they're still ready to attack.
Alright, I'm on the whistle.
Yeah, just kill them.
So what do you guys want to do tomorrow? I mean, I know Thoom said he wanted to do something tomorrow.
Whatever. I mean, we'll meet up and see what's going on. We might be able to do the giveaway if enough people log on and we kind of get that coordinated.
I have not had enough time to farm stuff, but okay.
I got tons of junk on all my guys, so it should be fine to at least do somewhat of a giveaway for these people.
Well,
Let me run to the bank and I'll start transferring stuff to a noob. Or
I think we should do it on Easter, though. That's just me, though.
We could. I mean, we'll just if we don't do the newbie. If we don't do the newbie giveaway tomorrow, we could do Kedge.
Yeah. Mains?
Whoever. I mean, I know we all been wanting to go to Kedge for quite some time, so.
I did on Kedge.
I'm down for Kedge.
With mains, I mean, we could definitely own that entire zone and take out some of the big guys.
Trust me, there's not going to be any ownage. We might get in there and hold our own, but that's it.
Finnegal will rape us, man.
You're supposed to be able to do it with 2 pets.
Yeah, pets.
Yeah, 60 pets.
Yep.
We got Choops.
Negative. You did it with. I did it with post 45 pets or pre 45 pets. Excuse me.
See, so Choops with his mage pet and somebody else with their necro pet. We got several necros.
I mean, he dispels.
I got breathing underwater right now. I just got to bind it on me.
My staff right here.
I don't have Dead Man Floating, but I got the one previous to that.
Somebody had Dead Man Floating.
Yeah, DMF is the way to go.
Yeah, but I don't have it yet.
Or just get
What level are you?
Or just get
41 as of
the
tonight.
item.
10% in too. Ha ha ha.
Coming to take me away. Ho ho.
Just get an enduring breath item. Just get an enduring breath item. One of those Lodi shields or something.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but then I forgot that I didn't have like 40k in the bank.
I would
45K.
actually break that to Alar and then give his fishbone earring to my ranger.
It's a lot of money, dude. That's only 25k.
Alright, I'm camping out, guys. I will see you tomorrow.
You can get an aqua lung for 1k.
Oh, that's true. The tink item.
Mm-hmm.
Is that charged?
No, it's just
No,
one
it's-
effect.
you
You
just
put it on,
wear it.
that's it. Goes on your face.
Yeah, mages can summon water.
I wouldn't use those in there.
You get dispelled.
You only get 20 minutes a pop. You'd have to have 10 on you at a time to mean anything. And if you lose connection, they may not be there when you get back on.
Oh, what the hell? Why is this green one attacking me?
But guys, we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. I definitely want to thank all of you guys for coming out and joining us. Remember, you're going to get to see a lot more streams coming up here in the next few weeks. You're also going to get to see a lot more episodes on YouTube that are going to be different from the stream. So if you missed the stream today, you will be able to watch it on Twitch for a few days, and then I'm going to transfer it over to YouTube so you can watch it there for whenever you want down the road. Also, 30 days of brand new games coming out. So if you guys want to see some new games, definitely go take a look at those. as well as if you're watching on my channel, check out Cypher Deck. He makes some really, really good YouTube videos, and he's playing some games that I have never seen before or played. So, yeah, just good stuff over there, guys. Definitely check it out.
Well, can a person make a suggestion on a game that they may want to see or something?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. If you guys got games out there that you want to watch us play, leave those down in the comments. Hit us up wherever you can get a hold of us. And if it's a game that we can get permission to review, we definitely will. Why, you got one?
No, I was just
okay. I was just saying, like, maybe there's a game. I'm kind of curious now. But as always, guys, I'm AC Gamer. We got Cypher Deck.
Yep.
Chupacabra.
Have a good night.
Bushido Bull.
Hey.
And ZKP99.
We'll see you guys next time.
Subscribe.
And like.
Jinx.